All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today. A little bit late to start. I had a lot more, honestly, between yesterday and today, I just had a lot more stuff to get ready for the League Cup I'm streaming on Saturday, but I think I got everything ready, so it should be all good now. I had to get a bunch of stuff for a secondary setup, set it all up, and then get it ready to go, make sure everything was working properly. So yeah, should be all good. Should have everything ready to go with that, so should be all good for the stream. Just stream the League Cup on Saturday, and I will also be streaming tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I'll also be streaming Champions League tomorrow as well. I might miss the first round or two of Champions League. We'll see. Maybe not. But dude, you guys, why do you guys think you're so slick? I'm literally just gonna, let's see. Mr. Soda King blocked. You guys think you're like slick, like, haha, look at me. Song requesting a song that Azul's gonna skip. I'm just gonna block you from being able to request songs. Like, what do you like? what do you think this is? All right. It's been a while, but I'm playing Pidgeot today, or Typhlosion Pidgeot, excuse me. Back on the Typhlosion grind. It's been a while. It's got some new cards to try out in there as well. Yeah, we got some new cards to try out. Gotta go to a list real fast though to start off of, and I am playing in the Doom tournament today as well. I don't know what I'm gonna play in the tournament, so we'll see. If I played Battle Cage Alakazam, I have not. No. How goes the merch, my dude? Finalizing just like a couple of things. The process is definitely longer than I thought it would be. Well, it didn't have to be this long, but I kind of made it this long. But I'm finalizing a couple of things, and then it should be all good. Get a Typhlosion list here. Yo, what's up, Silenced? Champions League IHG watch party? Yeah, there's the plan. They aren't streaming day one though, so it'll only be day two. I'll go confirm one last time, but they only had, yeah, they only have a stream scheduled for day two, nothing for day one, so it'll be just a stream tomorrow. But they are starting day one to play today. I assume that means, I guess I'll just grab this. Hey, what's... Hey, where's my deck list? Oh, there it is. Okay. We do need to change some things. Obviously. Call for family Pidgeys. Might need to go to 2 Victini. Pidgeys. We need Psyduck. Need that damn duck. Might need Shaman. Like, if I want to have a chance to beat Gardevoir, we might need to put Shaman in here. What fire energy did it even put in here? Dude, see, this is the problem. Look how hard it is for me to, like... dude, everything's a problem, man. Everything's a problem. Gosh. All right, I'm going to try low on that. Cut this. I already have, like, an idea of, like, things I want to adjust. No research because we have Lily now. No Sacred Ash. No Night Stretcher, just double Super Rod. No Artisan. Okay, so we got some space to work with. Town Store. Dawn, but probably just one Dawn. Battle Cage, but probably just one to combo with Lake Iono. Maybe two. Moltres? I don't think so. Just kind of seems like overkill. Aren't we already beating Gholdengo as it is? I feel like we already bodied them, right? What's up, Nostalgic? What else do we need? Lilies? Maybe like 3? We could still play an Arven. I'm not against Arven. But it seems pretty weak overall. Arven's just kind of mid. But maybe like one or two might not be bad. Like Quick Search for Arven could be like a play still. Like 3 Lily, 1 Arven. Maybe just go up to 2 Town Store. Finds our Evos, finds our Bangles. That's 60. That is 60. Push the 5 once there. Rob. I will be playing in Toronto. Did you add the Shaman yet? No. It's good for Gardevoir. I might add it. I don't know. Would be good for Gardevoir. Toronto tomorrow, what would you play? Wow, this is a big question. Mountain? We might need a mountain, right? To be able to beat Charizard. That is like something we need to be able to beat right now, it feels like. We should do once there Torugo. Will you be playing in the cup you're attending tomorrow or casting it? I'll be casting it. What do you think? How good is Joltik Box Danga right now? It doesn't seem very good. You gonna watch Long of Aichi League tomorrow? I will be, yeah. I feel like Gravity Mountain has way more value as a one of than Battle Cage. Maybe it does. Maybe we don't play the Battle Cage. I feel like I need to play a Gravity Mountain, I guess. It feels like we have to play one. Like I need to be able to KO, need to be able to one-hit KO a Charizard at least once. For sure. Or maybe this is good enough to start with, to be honest. One, two Pidgey? No. I play one rare candy. 2-1-2 Pidgey. Come on now. What do you think about me playing Gholdengo anyway? So I have a better matchup against other decks? I mean, I think Gholdengo's fine. I'm not sure what the question is expanding on, though. Blowtorch is interesting. Would it be worth? I don't know if that'd be worth it, though. Doesn't seem very good. I have to like play with the deck first to come to a conclusion that I want a Blowtorch, I think. I throw a Moltres in my Typhlosion deck since I run Bangle. It works really well. It seems like overkill. We should already beat Gholdengo anyways. Or if we're not beating Gholdengo, I don't think it's because Moltres isn't KOing a Gholdengo. It's because they're sitting at a one prize board. That's what we'd be scared of. The one prize board. play this. We could maybe cut an Ultra Ball as well, to be honest, but finding the Pidgeot's like a pretty big deal. Also on Psyduck and Zoroark right now for the Zard matchup. I guess, yeah, it would be okay for sure. Yeah, if you're going to commit to like double Watchtower, I don't hate the Psyduck for sure. Think Typhlosion has a place in the meta? No. I don't think the deck is competitive. Interesting. Well, it does change things quite a bit, I feel like. I mean, they're not attacking on this next turn, which is good for us. So I feel like I can just play this and go. Alright, so we prize a Cyndaquil. That's always bad. Prizing a Cyndaquil always sucks. But can deal with it. I could grab. No, this seems correct. But then I feel like I have to go like Ultra Ball on these to get a Pidgey, which is fine though. Just throw the squad down. Yeah, this is like okay, right? Not bad. He's fine. Also on Zard and Zoroark. Really cool. Are we testing Typhlosion? Or do you believe it's a good choice? No, Typhlosion is not a competitive deck. I could go Candy. No, I can't do like the full combo. No, I'm just not even gonna KO their active, am I? No, I'm just gonna chill, I guess. Oh, come on. That's so unfortunate. It's hard to have a better hand than that. Yeah, this is not it. Now I don't even know what I want to do here because I want to play Lily because I want to develop towards Pidgeotto. If we top deck TM Evo, I could just TM Evo into the Odo here. Okay, we top deck the Odo. But still, if I play Lilies, I can never one-hit KO this, right? No, I can never one-hit KO it. Because it'll just target my Lily's Determination, right? So it's like, that's not good enough. So I can go like Evolve. Can I just Vessel this? For the possibility of Team Evo. Oh my gosh. I literally... Oh, no, we got Tensor. I was like, dude, I literally got nothing. We got Tensor. We're chilling. I was like, this is terrible. I mean, I look pretty bad to begin with. I'm not gonna lie. But we're chilling. We're chilling. Definitely want to develop another bird at some point. Bring him down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't see the team Evo, and I thought we were cooked. We're chilling. We got the Pidgeot. With Victini, you knock out Absol? No, we're 10 shorts though. Missed, huh? For you. I was thinking I'd like go quick search for Super Rod instantly. Or I guess I could ticket. I could go for the ticket, I guess. I can like, what are they gonna go after here actually? Probably counter catch it, right? Or they could hit my resources, go after the fire of the Typhlosion. Or they go after the Victini just in case I play 2 Victini, right? Yeah, they should definitely go after the Victini here. Maybe I should just play 2 Victini. Like, I would have bench space for double Victini here, right? That's a fine discard. Fire at him? No, I don't play the blowtorch. Knowing my prize cards is actually pretty relevant here. Alright, ticket's prize, so I can't ticket anyways. Good to know. Okay. Range for you. They could triple Monkey Dory to KO my Cyndaquil. Oh, that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. I think we have to risk it though. Grab Team Evo for fodder. I'm not. Why would I play my secret box here? I could just bench this to hit harder, I guess. I don't know if it matters as far as the math goes. I'm just gonna do it. Buddy blast. So blowtorch would help in this matchup to one-hit KO Absol. Not that we should play it for... Not that we should tech for this matchup, though. Oh, I do have to worry about them, like, trapping Pidgeot with this guy, right? Wait, isn't that, like, their best play here was literally to clutch my Pidgeot? Oh, I didn't realize I gave him a free prize card with Pidgeot, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize I gave them the free prize card. So probably I should have not benched the Pidgeot. Well, actually, I don't hate it still, though. Okay. Not about to want to kill the Kangaskhan, but I just need like back-to-back attacks. I think we're chilling. They discard the fire or the Quilava, right? Does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't even make any sense. How many? I have prize one energy here. 160 HP. Maybe I should have kept that stadium actually. I can just play the Lily for 6 here. I'm already KOing, right? 160? I'm doing 220. Yeah, what the heck? They're dead. I got... Yeah, benching the Victini was bad as well, because now they can Yveltal my Victini. There's no damage on their board to like be loaded up, so I can just let them KO it, I guess. Also, you tell your Pidgeot, so it doesn't matter. Well, no, because it's a lot easier to attack with Pidgeot than... it's a lot easier to attack with... Pidgeot actually threatens them. Victini doesn't. I should have kept that town store, though. So I should have searched town store for the TM Evo and then discarded... Oh, we do have a Gravity Mountain left. I might actually have a stadium left, right? I didn't... Oh, no, I do have one Arven in the deck. Okay. Arven's probably just bad, to be honest. 200 on Pidgeot is really bad. I mean, not really. If they're doing 0 damage, I don't think I care. See, now I can just lose to the Victini trap. Victini being in play is really, really bad. I don't know if I'll lose, but it's bad. I don't know if I'm going to lose. An arm for a Kieran? We could, yeah. I wouldn't hate like the mobility. It gives us a mobility card plus the damage boost. I'm just gonna put this here so they can't bring out my Pidgeot. Or if they bring out my Pidgeot, I can immediately attack with it, is what I mean to say. I gotta be careful about decking out, I guess. Well, not really. I have an Iono. I have a Lily and an Iono now. We're chilling. Let's hold it. Whatever. Charizard Noctowl, good to challenges / cups. Good decks are good decks. Good decks are good decks. Your result for a good deck is better than mid decks. Mid decks are mid decks. Your results with mid decks are mid. Your bad decks are bad decks. Your results with bad decks are bad. Your expected result. Any bad meta deck can win any tournament, any bad meta deck can win any cup or challenge. Any fine meta deck can win a cup or challenge. Any good deck can win a cup or challenge. Is a bad deck good to bring to a good tournament? Yeah, it's fine. Wasn't Zoro in this format? I mean, the only question mark I have about Zoroark is like, how's the Guardian matchup with Mega Diancie? But if the matchup's fine, then the deck's still pretty good. I just don't know how that matchup plays out now, or how the deck should be built to deal with that matchup. My only hang up. Oh. I might go for my Pidgeot. Hello. I don't need this anymore, do I? This gives me... If this sticks in play, then this gives me this for Tigger Box. Do you just go around the Diancie and KO monkeys and Ralts with Darmanitan? I mean, maybe. I haven't tested the matchup. That's why I said I don't know how it plays out. Theoretically, if you draw everything... Theoretically, if you draw perfectly every single time in any matchup, no matter what, you win the game. So, like... But that doesn't tell us how a matchup actually plays out. That's what I said. That's my hang up. What you can do in a matchup isn't how a matchup plays out. It's just like a possibility. Can a good bad deck be good in a bad meta full of good decks? That's deep. You're hitting with that one. Why do you choose the Ditto over Klefki in the Owl deck? I'm not choosing Ditto over Klefki. You can play Ditto and Klefki. I think Ditto is good in the deck. I don't have anything against the Klefki. I think they're just gonna go for the flip. If they hit heads and KO my Pidgeot, I just lose, right? I think Ditto's good, and it feels like the Klefki is unnecessary right now. Well, that would be the good time to play the Iona, right? Oh, my Countercatcher's not even active right now. Okay, okay. I don't know. Secret box, does it give me anything? Okay, this as well to grab the... If I just didn't bench the Victini. Is there any, like... There's no card we could play that would give us infinite mobility, right? Like, there's not a, No! Oh, they went after the Typhlosion? Oh, but they KO the Victini. That's still really bad. We still just lose, I guess. No! Abrajet? Abrajet's like basically it, right? There's like no one card inclusion I can play in the deck for... Samurott? Yeah. Samurott? Kieran? Well, no, Kieran's like a one-time use. Like, there's no infinite, though, right? There's no infinite mobility card. Mega Dragonite EX? Ooh, is that the inclusion? There's no one card inclusion for infinite. Jet to Dunsparce? I gotta play Jet Abra before then, right? Okay, let's make these changes real fast. Let's do this. Play at least one Turo. The Turo could be cute as well, because it could let us get Pidgeot out of play in the late game, I guess. So that might be better than the Kieran, to be honest. Yeah, I could get behind like a Turo. Arven seems weak, so we could try cutting the Arven. Turo? I'm down to try the Turo. Is that Lilligant in here? Nah, it's gotta be bad, right? Or our player just focuses it and then we lose. We can try Double Teeny though. I feel like we have bench space for Double Teeny for the Charizard matchup. I feel like we do. I don't wish we went. I mean, we do wish we went first in this hand. Does that go first hand? Yeah, this hand kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Beach Court? No, Beach Court doesn't stop Yveltal. Is the cup today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Badungus. Early Ember knockout. Might be cooking. We aren't playing Evo in the deck, right? No, we play Evo. No, they ran away. Get back here, bitch. All right, let's see. Ooh, okay. All right, that's a big improvement. It has dramatically. Double Pidgey might be... Oh, no, I kind of need the Duck in this matchup, right? We need to go Duck. Okay, so Duck. Then I Ethans. If I have all three Typhlosions here, I do. I have second Victini in the deck. I can do this probably. Be reasonably. Grab Oda. We're still living off the top deck, but... Well, at least I have Kolava, actually. At the very least, we have Kolava going. 30 damage here could actually matter. Did you review the cards from Ascending Heroes already? I did, yeah. There's a video up on the YouTube channel with that. Tell me what you are proud of me, just like my dad used to. No. Couldn't you just mist whatever you don't want to get trapped? Yeah, but then we don't have like time to attach to. Oh wait, actually them just going Dragon Headbutt here wouldn't even be terrible, would it? Oh, it discards the energy? Oh, I shouldn't have Embered there probably. Dude, I thought it did 10 damage to ourselves or something. Like I did not. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it discarded the energy. I thought it did like 10 damage to ourselves. But what am I thinking of? Charmander? Who am I thinking of? Might be Charmander. Mist energy? Well, that means we don't really have time to attach Mist though. Yeah, Mist is a bad answer. There's better answers for sure. I thought it did 10 damage to us. Carvana? Yeah, Carvana does that, right? Riolu does it too. Everyone except this Cyndaquil apparently. Gosh. Are we cooking or what's happening? All right, ooh, let's go for next turn. This is still not bad though. Like fine. Actually, this hand is like pretty good. Oh. The hand is still pretty good. The hand is pretty good. Cyndaquil prize, but I predicted that. He's always prized. He's consistent. He's consistent. We know where he is every game, which is nice. We know where he's hiding. We know where he be at. Real world. But yeah, it would have been nice to have another energy built up into play here. Oh, I could have grabbed. I didn't need to grab the Quilava here, did I? Yeah, I messed up. I could have evoed out the Quilava. And I don't want to evo out a Typhlosion. Ooh, okay, I messed up. I should have got like a second fire energy, I think. I think that's what I should have grabbed, was another fire energy there. Fire energy would have been pretty chill. Going back to the pack. Brownied. Evo into Golduck. We could honestly play the Golduck in here for the Charizard matchup. That actually wouldn't even be terrible. That would actually not be terrible. This is another problem with putting that 30 damage on the Draclo, because they have damage for their Monkey Dory now. Could I convince you on Zoro with Darm for the tourney today? No, there's nothing. I might play it, but there's nothing you could do that would convince me to play it. I can tell you that much for sure. I think we just start with this, right? See what we get. If we get the Pidgeot, then we can just like swing for the prize card. Pretty good. Just putting one of these in hand seems correct in case they don't Iono next turn. And we have to keep pretending we're forgetting to use Bonded by the Journey. He's got to be some big. Play this, get both, search out both. I can just grab Secret Box here. It's like fine. Just give me a good card. Super Rod would have been good there as well, like, so depending on what they hit. Okay, we got one of them off the prizes. That's nice. I'm going to a challenge later tonight. I'm planning on playing Bolt Zard, Zard Noctowl, or Zard Pidgeot. What do you think is the best option? Assuming Zard Pidgeot has no Dusknoir. If you expect a lot of Dragapult, play Zard Pidgeot with no Dusknoir. If you don't expect a lot of Dragapult, then play Zard Noctowl. No, that's kind of just it, to be honest, right? It's just kind of based on those two things. Or if you expect a decent amount, or if you expect a lot of, actually, No, is that true? No, I think that is kind of true. I guess if you expect a ton of Dragapult, it's like if you expect some Dragapult, Zard Pidgeot. If you expect little Dragapult to no Dragapult, Zard Noctowl. And if you expect a ton of Dragapult, play Zard Dragapult. That's probably the way to analyze it, to be honest. You're going second or first with Alzard? First. The matchups you want to go second, like Gholdengo, but... What's the list you're playing? The 60 cards that I have loaded up. Wait, if I don't break out of item lock ever, can they beat me by me running out of energy? Well, I guess Badu KOs me eventually, right? Put the big duck in... Big duck stops at the moment. Stocks up at the moment. I did not, but we just talked about the big duck. It could be... Could be worth it. Oh, wait, what the heck? They're just swinging like that? Okay. I'm gonna knock them out back, right? I just win, right? How do they win? The answer is they don't. It's a dub. I have my other Team Evo in here, in the deck. Haven't become bonded by the journey. Am I doing this correctly? Wait, why did I need to play Secret Box here? Am I trolling? I could have got like an Ultra Ball. Would have been the same thing, right? Yeah, I didn't need a Secret Box. I could have just got an Ultra Ball, right? Or actually, what the... No, it had to be Secret Box, right? Because I had to be able to discard the cards and then play the ticket. Those could go bad, and I could prize all my Typhlosions, right? Nah. Bloody blast! Oh yeah, I don't even know what my prize cards are at this point. It's all out the window. It's over for them though. The buddies are blasting. It's cooked. Oh shoot, do I have to worry about that? The possibility of a Dusclops or a Candy Dusknoir? I don't think so, right? They have 5 prize cards left. Does Typhlosion still get mogged by Guardy? Probably. You have to like play Shaman. You have to like play Shaman, but even then, it's tough. Shaman, maybe a Kieran would help. Kieran would help because honestly, Mindbend is like really annoying in that matchup. Whoa. Just chase their luck with energy and you're fine, right? Well, the thing is, I don't have another boss, so wouldn't really chasing it with a boss here doesn't really do anything, to be honest. Party is free. All right, well now you're just capping. Leave the Fez on the deck. Maybe I could have done that a little bit different, actually. Wait, Nitro have they used? 1, 2 Badoo. Boss Trap. I have Turo though. I think I can attach return to a Kolava here safely, right? Just like do this and then... That seems fine. Why don't you want to team Evo Typhlosion earlier? Because then I lose access to Bonded by the Journey. But I want to keep all my outs to Bonded by the Journey around. In case they attack. Or KO Kolava, whatever. Oh yeah, Guardy with this matchup? Oh yeah, I think Guardy's tough, I mean. I mean, I beat 3 with no Engine Typhlosion. Only lost to Brent because I threw. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could see it, maybe. I remember looking at your list, Bolly. Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe see it. Without an engine, though, it does not seem possible to me, so I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess they're like... No, they're not really slower. They're not any slower now. Like, they don't have any, like, different attackers. If anything, Jellicent could be worse than anything else they would ever possibly have, right? Maybe they are a little bit slower, though, actually. They are kind of a... They could just item lock you early as well, which would be annoying. Not that much slower if they are slower. They can kill both my Typhlosions here, which is actually pretty bad, because then I have to Super Rod to actually get one back. So things could be a little... Oh, okay, never mind. Things have the possibility of being awkward here. Oh, wait, they have nothing. Never mind. Hey, why didn't they pop Clops here then at the very least? Oh, because they couldn't kill double... Wait. That's it? That was their turn? They didn't have anything better? Huh. Yeah, I mean, popping Clops doesn't make any sense unless they have... Popping Clops doesn't make any sense unless they have the other thing there, obviously, still, I guess. I would definitely be down to give your list a try, though, Bolly, at some point. That was like, actually, that always felt like the biggest factor to me, though, against Gardevoir was having Pidgeot. It felt like without Pidgeot, the matchup was unwinnable. Because they would just, like, mind bend you a lot. But I guess you can always just get heads or something like that. Mind bend you or just beat you? Depends how fast I could get the Triple Monkey Dory, though, I guess. Well, maybe you can play a 3-3-1 Pult line in Ethan? No, that's terrible. I can't. Well, I can just... I'm physically unable to do that. I'd cringe too hard. That's fine. When are you going back to regionals? Command of the title tells you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. I mean, this finds me the TM Evo, so... What am I up against? Lucario? Can I ever one-hit a Lucario? I don't even think I can, right? Whoa, whoa! Is the game broken? Is it... What? 1, 2, 3, 4... That's not right. Hold on. Gotta report that bug. That can't be correct. There's no way there's not a syndical prized here. There's always a syndical prized. Hold on now. Something here is sus. And my prize checking is pretty mid here. Well, no, I don't want to put Town Stormplay because I want to give it to them, right? This is why it's like would be good to have play an Artisan, to be honest. To have something else to work with. But I don't know. Might not be worth it. Our prize of Quilava. Quilava, no Typhlosion. Prize of Pidgey. I could have discarded a Pidgeot EX, I guess, over the... Actually, I don't even know what, because I was always going to get this as my item. These are my odds of being able to evolve into it, I guess, which I do like. It's only when I get Secret Box that I'd ever wish that the town stores weren't what they are, right? If I only get one Quilava, they could just KO it. I feel like I gotta go double Quilava here, and then I can Ultra Ball for Odo next turn. I think this has to be the... This has got to be the play, though. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We can just put it in our hand, no? Well, no, because I don't want to... It's just giving my opponent free information. If I take Town Store and put it in my hand, if I just shuffle it back to the deck, it's the same thing as not showing it to them. So not showing it to them is higher value than showing it to them. We should always prioritize not... We should always prioritize not giving our opponent information if we can. I guess 4 Ultra Ball is also just good because... it's just chill, I guess. What? My Pidgey? Ah! It's my last one. Dude. What the heck? I got no Pidgeys left. Well, honest question, can you... Get out of here, Echo. I mean, KO the active is like still pretty good value here, right? I wanna fly. I can't. Well, I already went through this, but I can't KO. I can't want to KO Lucario, right? So I need to find a Super Rod. Quick. Quick. I don't want to put... I could put Fez in play here, I guess. He's card Maxwell, so we wait hard for him to KO Pidgeot if you get to it. I mean, not really. They're just one Premium Power Pro away from killing me. Killing it. Not that far away. I have to keep around double Quilava here. Dude, where's my Super Rod, man? Alright, whatever. Buddy Blast. This is a situation where... having more Arven than the Lilies would be nice. Well, currently I have no Arven. Maybe I should just play one Arven. Maybe one. Would you tell us what deck you're going to play at Toronto? Yeah, I'm going to play Quad Mudkip. It's pretty good. Don't look it up. It's too hard for any of you guys to play. Sure. Safely discard an Ethan there. Any particular reason not to? Yeah, because I'd rather like chain them to like continue my setup. Like if I can play one next turn to get like an extra Typhlosion and play and get an extra energy if they did Iona me, then the turn after I have like one more to like combo with like a Super Rod if I find it. I don't like hitting harder is not a priority here. I can't want to KO the Lucario anyways. Like I always 2-hit it, so hitting harder doesn't like lead to anything for me. No Gust. Punch active one time. He's 19 months there, Urban Legend. Ethan's Adventure, basically, we never actually want to play Ethan's Adventure, but we have to do more damage. Oh, did they get me? That's so bad. We basically never want to play our Ethan's Adventures because it literally just finds us a whole chain of Typhlosion. But we have to play them. They'll play the game. I mean, I feel like I have to Iono to find Super Rod. Like, I don't think I really have a choice. Fudge. I don't remember what's in my deck. That's why you add Lana's. It's 5th Ethan's. Oh, that's true. I currently play a Dawn. But the Lana's might just be better than a Dawn then, actually, now that you mention it. I think I'm just going to ticket. And now I could have prized my Super Rods. I get the Pidgey. Oh, my Super Rods are in there. Wide awake. Oh, I got the Quilava as well. Oh, okay. So we're like in a decent spot, actually. Yeah, we're actually like in a decent spot. I forgot there was a Quilava prize. I need one more little guy, right? I could chase the Riolu. Doesn't seem worth it though. But he blasts this guy. I just need to top deck a Super Rod here, man. I just need a Super Rod. Well, yeah, the Lana's 8 is just better than the Dawn. What am I even doing? I think you're... Yeah, what the heck? Man, I want to have faith in the Dawn, but... Yeah, Lana's 8 is just like... That's what we need. The Dawn is like... Yeah, the Dawn is just always worse, right? I still probably play 2 Super Rod, though. Well, maybe I could do like 1 Lana's 8 and... No, because the Lana's 8 is so slow. So much slower. Yeah, how did I never make that connection before about Lana's 8 in this deck? What the fuck? I played so much of this deck and never even thought about including a Lana's 8. Even though I've always wanted a 5th Ethan's. Dude, Bali's just a genius. What the fuck? You said it's too slow? Maybe. Maybe I was just thinking about it incorrectly, though. I wasn't thinking about it as a... Oh, they just let me win the game. What the fuck? Dude, why are they throwing? I should include one Palpa to get back in Ethan's for late game? Yeah, but Dawn and what's it called are just better than that because they're just faster. Sacred Ash is decent too. No, they're not. Those aren't. No, we're trying to add a different card here. It's a different card. I'm trying to add something to the deck that does something different. Make a Brave. Okay, do I have to be... I do have to be a little scared of, like, Turo here, right? So I'm gonna go push up, knockout. Oh, I don't have my last Typhlosion currently. Oh, shoot. I'm missing a Typhlosion. It's in there, though. Or not that Typhlosion, but... Do I even want to play this, then? Or do I want to save this to combo with a potential Super Rod top deck? They could Iono me next turn. I think I have to wait. I think I just hold this, right? So instead I can go like... I guess I could Ultra Ball for the Typhlosion here. Yeah, I can Ultra Ball for the... Well, is that even better? I mean, that's what I'm doing. Prize cards don't help me here. They do not help me at all. What would have helped here would have been an Arven. Well, actually, I mean, a Lily would have also been pretty good. But maybe I'll cut one Lily for an Arven. Wait, why are they just helping me so much? Why are they helping me so much? Dude. Well, they're trying to take a knockout without leaving a multi-prize Pokemon in the active, I guess. Oh, I can't counter-catcher. Oh, maybe this does make sense for my opponent, actually. Oh. Uh-oh. No, maybe this does make sense. This actually does make sense for them, to be honest. Now I need my boss. I don't have my boss, obviously, though. My boss was the only thing that can win me the game as well, because they have a 3 and a 1 prizer. Oh, no. They're cooking, actually, the whole time. Go into the bottom. Just a bunch of garbage. All right. I can't want to KO this, so. All right, hope my top deck is boss. Unless it's prize, then I hope my prize card is boss. Turo. Yeah, no, this line from my opponent was better than I thought. Well, I mean, the boss KO on the Pidgey was like highly questionable, I think still, but yeah, the boss on my Pidgey was highly questionable. But this play here was pretty good from them. Can't use Mega Brave, but they have this guy on the backup. So it literally is top deck boss or top deck Fez into boss, I think. Wait, my boss isn't gone, is it? I don't think I ever used it. No, I didn't use it. Oh, that gets me closer to boss. One card closer. Ooh. Did I play any of those cards out last hand? Not without shuffling the deck, right? No. Ooh. Okay. Tool card. Oh no, I'm out of tools. I can't even Ultra Ball for... Oh, my Fez is prized. I can't Ultra Ball for Fez anyways. Oh no. Well, Iron Bundle spawns in. Never lucky. I could have... There's nothing else I could have done there though, right? I don't think so. Wait, did they even have game on board? Did I just troll? They didn't have the energy on the... They could find... Oh, they could find it, right? I thought they had game on board, but I guess they didn't, right? I should have made them have it. I just assumed they put 3 energy on the Hariyama. But then I looked at their bench and there was not 3 energy on the Hariyama. Okay, let's add 1 Arven. Well, I was gonna say don't KO the Lucario and with damage and counter catch the other one. Well, no, that play just loses to a Turo though. I don't want us to lose to a Turo. Yeah. What did I say I want to add? I said there's something I want to add. Add the Lana's Aid. Dude, now we have no new cards in the deck. That's so lame. One Arvin. Hey, so what do you think of the Ascending Heroes meta? I don't know. I haven't played in it. Artisan? No, I don't really want an Artisan. I want TM Evo. Did you want to try Lana? There's a Lana in the deck. You know what this deck needs? Fire Breather. Just find all of our energy aggressively. Ooh. Battle Cage ever good? I mean, it's not terrible. I guess it doesn't seem like it's worth it. I don't know. We could play like one Battle Cage for like late game against Pult and Guardy could be okay. Iono plus Battle Cage at the end game. There could be value there. There could be value there. Is Jamming Tower a valid choice for the Absol Backs matchup? No, because that would turn off our Brave Bangle. Oh, I guess we would still hit the 280 number though. You are right. I was like, what? That math does not line up. But no, actually, the math would line up. No, we would just play we'd probably play a Torch first before we'd play that, to be honest. But I think the matchup is already good enough anyways. Already an auto loss for Alakazam. Depends how many Battle Cage you have, I think. Got a lot of Battle Cages, probably not terrible. At this point, I know your favorite deck is the one you're playing with, but do you have a favorite deck of 2025? No, not really. Lucario again. Porygon Z for sure. True. You know, honestly, the Fez start is kinda terrible. Bangle's kind of weak in this matchup, though. I think we can give that up and get a Pidgey here. Oh, we prize our second Odo. Damn, am I about to super rod that Odo back? No, that's so bad. But I'm not going to draw into my candy either. That's just unfortunate, man. That's just abysmal. It's all kinds of wrong. Yeah. I could have given up the other Ultra Ball instead, but I don't know. I like Ultra Balls. They're pretty important cards, I feel like. Especially to get to the big guy. Maybe I am about to super rod a single Odo back to the deck, to be honest. That's criminal. You're just giving up the Ultra. Nah. I was hoping the second Odo wasn't going to be prized, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, wait, I have Town Store. Oops. Dude, why do I keep seeing Town Store and then not thinking it's an out to TM Evo? Although leaving Pheasantipity in the active here is pretty bad. I don't know. It might have been better to run to Victini there, to be honest. Like, this is not a good setup. Don't be fooled. This setup sucks. I mean, unless they don't KO my Fez. If they don't KO my Fez, I'm feeling okay, to be honest. But I have... oh, I don't know, low expectations for that. I feel like my Fez is dead. Bye, Fez. You did what you could. This wasn't very good, to be honest. You need to step it up. Dude, having this on my bench is now so terrible. Like, oh, I need to make these the 90 HP Pidgeotos as well. Ooh, okay, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We can cook. That's what we're hoping for. We need something like that. I don't fully know what's prized. I don't know if I need this fourth. It's probably just best to commit to it. The thing is, I feel like I have to get like Iono involved sooner than later. I guess we'll see how things play out. Buddy Blast. Wait, what the fudge? Oh, do I have an Ethan's prized? I thought I was out of Ethan's in the deck, but I thought there was 4 in the discard pile. Will Champs League stream day 1? No, they will not be streaming day 1. It'll be day 2. Alright, Aura Jab Knockout is fine. I can work with that. I can deal with an Aura Jab Knockout here, for sure. Dealable. Chill. Dude, the Victini on my bench is just so miserably bad. What the heck? Why is it there? Why is it there, man? Why is it there? My Pidgeot's dead here. That'd be kind of bad. All right, thank goodness. All right, this is actually I can win this board set. We can win this. Hella winnable for sure. That's a fine top deck. It doesn't really matter too much. Okay, I did prize my last one. Okay. I have 3 energy left, 2 Kolava and a Typhlosion. I have Alana's aid here for Typhlosion energy because I need an energy. Probably just double energy, right? I have plenty of Kolavas left. I have a Kolava here. I have 3 energy in the deck. Maybe I go with the Kolava instead. I feel like the energy is more important. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not though. Buddy blasting. Three prize cards. We got our last Ethan, so that can like set up the rest of our squad on this next turn if we want to. But they could easily have like a Gust KO. Then I'd want, if they have go for a Gust KO, then we just go into Iono and it's like fine. Then we just quick search for Iono, play Iono this turn. Make the comeback from there. We got Pidgeot established this game, so obviously we're feeling a lot better than we were last game. They'd really put in work here. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good card. Is Guardy Jelly the right choice for League Cup? Any good deck is the right choice for a League Cup. Y'all gotta stop with these League Cup questions, man. Like any good deck is fine for a League Cup or League Challenge. Like it's not that deep. League Cups and League Challenges are not that deep. Regional Championships aren't even that deep. Y'all asking about Cups and Challenges about playing Jelly Guardy. Guardy, the best archetype in the format. Jelly Guardy, arguably the best way to play Guardy. Is it okay for a League Cup? Lock in, bro. We gotta lock in on this shit. Can we ban the word league cups? Good, yeah. Is Guardy real? Any mid deck is fine for a cup. I mean, any bad. There's nothing. There's no like. Yeah. If you want to expand on the question, that's one thing. But simply asking me if like Guardy Jelly is good is fine for a league cup, bro. Come on. We all know the answer is yes. If you want to be like Azul, what build of Guardy would you take to a league cup today? I would probably say Jelly Guardy, but I haven't thought about it that hard to be honest. But I probably would say Jelly Guardy. That's a whole different question. All right, we definitely hit him with Iono here. I think I would like to counter catcher. Well, I'm sure that's true. Oh, I should have waited on this. Oops, I messed that up. One Iono in deck, one counter catcher. Did I go down to one counter catcher or I'm playing two? I'm playing two. This shouldn't matter, but we're just gonna throw it in play obviously anyways. I don't care, it's pretty good. If we get counter catcher though. Oh no, I kind of need counter catcher here to be honest. I need to go like counter catcher real. Maybe I should just no, because then that leaves this thing to be able to go boss KO my Victini. But do they even play boss? Yeah, we definitely should have counter catcher KO'd the real. Well, no, but then dude, benching this Victini was so bad. Yeah, I think this was a mistake on my part actually. Yeah, I should have played this differently for sure. Yeah, I think KOing the Riolu is more important for sure. I don't know what I was thinking there to be honest. Just chase the Riolu. And then even if they have Gus KO Victini, it just doesn't really matter that much, right? Hopefully this Ion was bad for him though. Should I concede against Shelly Guardy? Depending on what you're playing, it might be optimal to be honest. You push 2 months there. Dorakorman. I think I got there. Push 19 months there. Urban Legend as well. Okay, maybe nothing crazy, nothing wild, perhaps. We might be here. Jelly Guardy BDIF, and if so, why isn't it topping more? It's topping a decent amount. I don't have a Jelly Guardy. Some version of Guardy is the best deck in the format, though. I don't know if it necessarily needs to be playing Jellicent, but probably involves Jelly. Okay, well, now I just saved my boss, right? So I can just go like... Oh, wait, they have 2 prize cards left. They could theoretically win by going... Do I ever go like quick search boss Turo Pidgeot? But then I could, oh my gosh. Although I could boss KO this Riolu. Then they would need like, I boss KO this Riolu. No, they could play E-Switch. Wait, does anyone play E-Switch in this deck? Is that a thing? All right, did I just make that up? I'm not so sure. Did I just make that up? I feel like I made that up. People play that? I Turo Pidgeot, they can't win next turn. Then I boss up the game next turn. If I boss KO this, it could go Lucario, Energy, boss KO Victini, or counter catcher. They haven't played a supporter this whole game? What the heck has this game been? I mean, currently they would need... They don't have... See, the biggest thing is they don't have a Makahito on the bench. They need Energy, Lucario, boss, Town Store for Maximum Belt. They also have to play Maximum Belt. I think I just KO the active here. That just seems like the safest play. But then I should have played like Lose Determination and then quick search the boss or something like that. So they basically need counter catcher here. They got Max Belt in hand. Oh, we know they have Max Belt? Okay. But even then, there has to be Energy, Lucario, and they don't have a Gus. Like there's no combination cards they could have that would get them to it now. They need to have like Lily or research into a counter catcher. And I don't even think they play counter catcher. Honestly, this matchup feels kind of tough because I can't want to KO this guy. Makes it like they're really aggressive into for drawing prize cards. They draw prize cards really aggressively. Okay. Whoa, look out. Like what would I have to play to be able to want to KO them? Like a Kieran? Or Black Belt? I'm not, wait, what am I thinking? I'm not teching for Lucario though. Well, I could if I did. Well, hold on though, hold on. Let's lock in here. Am I teching for Lucario? Are we really talking about this? I gotta lock back in. Gotta lock back in. Okay, I could see adding Iron Bundle to the deck though, but I would cut the counter catcher. That was my big thing with not wanting to add Iron Bundle, because I was like, well, I don't have any space for it. But if we're gonna add the Iron Bundle, I'm actually okay with cutting the counter catcher, going one boss, one counter catcher, one Iron Bundle. I could see that being better. I could also see like one Night Stretcher, one Super Rod, one Lana's Aid, but Kieran's also for Cape Diancie. Not Cape, the other thing. Bravery Charm. Does that get us there? Oh, I would be able to want to KO Diancie. Well, no, if I'm teching for Guardy though, I'd have to also put a Shaman in here. I'd also have to get Shaman involved. But I'm not against that though. I'm not against that. Is Bundle ever not good in a deck? No. Bundle is one of those cards that every deck would play if they had space. But the fact that you're capped at 60 cards is what holds back Iron Bundle. But literally every single deck would play Iron Bundle if it didn't affect their consistency, basically. That's the other factor. It affects your consistency as well. What's your favorite energy drink? Dude, what the? Am I just? Oh, I just hit the same person. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Or maybe I'm gonna switch accounts. They're the only one who's on right now in the current ELO. This is game 3 though. We are doing game 3 right now, right? All right, bring it on. Game 3. This is what I'm talking about, folks. Our hand's pretty good too. That's pretty bad for them. Pretty good for me. Ooh, bird. The burb. Hold up. I kind of want to just give up the Iono. Like, Iono Duck. I can kind of give up. Downstore Duck. If I prize my other Odo, this Odo is really important. Iono. I mean, I really want to give up this Odo here over the Iono, but it's fine. Ling. Yeah, we still know his prize, so. Do I just go full squad? Why not, right? I plan on getting Gus KO'd, right? You ever just set up every single Cyndaquil? I don't know why, but recently when I've been deck building, I've been like enjoying like going. I don't know, I guess it maybe just depends on the style of deck a little bit. I've been enjoying going high power, not low consistency, but like maximizing power. Instead of like consistency, I guess like the more way I think about it, I'm not trying to like sacrifice consistency, but like consistency of options. So instead of playing like, well, that's not true. Actually, it kind of depends on the deck. Well, no, it's not 100% true. Yeah, it's kind of true. Playing high power decks is just so much more fun, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, playing high power decks is it's just a lot more fun. Playing low power decks is like, it's not fun because you're still playing Pokemon, but it's definitely less fun. But I guess it just kind of makes sense, right? Playing like Daniel Magda's Gholdengo list is like, that's as boring as it gets. But it's a good deck, right? It's a good deck, right? You can't deny its power. But like, that's so boring. That's so boring. Can't deny the power, though. Can't deny the power. I think I'm just going to play an Ethan's here. I think there's probably... Actually, I don't even know. Is there a way to KO? Oh, no, there is a way to KO the Riolu. Is there, actually? I'm becoming less and less convinced that there actually is. I think I'm going to keep the energy here so I can actually attack with a Pidgeot potentially later in the game. Wait, are these things Terra animating when they're evolving? Did I just like not even notice that that was happening? Am I blind? Oh, should I just get the candy out of the way as well? I probably should, right? Ooh, look at this squad on turn 2. What are we, cheating? I am. Just don't tell anyone, please. There's actually an argument to not evolve this because that's like their only good play would be KO my Pidgeot, right? I don't really need anything. Maybe I don't evolve here, actually. Are you getting all the Lucarios today? I'm literally just playing against the exact same person multiple times in a row. Mega Brave can't attack. You can't use Mega Brave next turn. All right, we're getting that bird into play. Hold on. Birds. Search Super Rod probably. Oh, Dubby birds. Holy, hold up. Are we playing Maxwell as Ace Spec? No, we play Secret Box. Secret Box is broken in this deck. You're actually not allowed to play anything else, or you'll just get banned. Oh, we actually prize 2 energy. Okay, good to know. Why'd your energy Terra? Be like that. What are you playing to the tourney, Azul? It's in the stream title. So he's just hit Megas twice. With the current build, yes. However, we could add a Kieran so I can one-hit KO Megas. Which I think I am going to do. Because honestly, if we want to... Well, if I'm going to do that, though, I have to play Shaman as well. So I have to decide if I want to tech for Gardevoir or not, I guess. That's kind of the question. That's kind of the question, is whether or not I want to play a tech for Gardevoir. Not sure. Not sure. That's a weird deck name. What does it consist of? Could be anything. Imagine any 60 cards. Could be those 60 cards. Oh, wait, they can still use the jab, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Would you coach with matches like this? What do you mean? Megazard and a regular Zard with the Emboar? Well, it's not. Well, I mean, all right, hold up. You shouldn't imagine anything. Stop please stop imagining. For your sake. No more imagining. Actually, imagining's canceled. We're not doing this anymore. No. I think I just set up the 4th one just in case I need it. I just want to get out of the way. I'll just commit to the Lana's Aid here. Wait, hang on. What's left here? Typhlosion. Okay. Is there Quilava in here? There is. Oh, yeah. That's what the KO'd. Oh, there's no fire energy. Huh. Well, I mean, I still do the play. I was expecting to get a fire energy, though. I'll get one off my prize cards here, though. Almost 100% of the time. For some reason, I thought there was a fire in the discard pile there. Will you be on site for the cup stream? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not just like restreaming a League Cup. I'm gonna be there doing the stream. I'm running the thing, doing the thing, running the thing. You know what I'm saying? Doing the thing, running the thing. So now I just have to 2-hit KO this and we win. If they don't have Gust KO Pidgeot for 2, even if they have Gust KO Pidgeot for 2, I win this. Like, I don't lose these. These aren't losable here. I guess I also wouldn't mind beating like every Water Pond deck we play against as well, right? If we include the Shaman. Well, man. I kind of just want to Iono them, right? It seems like the correct time to go Iono Punch. Really put the pressure on them. I want the Vessel in the deck, though. I want the Counter Catcher. The Vessel's +1 out to energy. Do you Spotify your music? I do. So what was your Spotify Wrapped like? I don't know. I haven't checked it. I haven't looked at it. All right, buddy, blast. Wait, so if I want to... No, I just need to add 2 cards, right? If I want to tech for Mega Diancie, I'm trying to tech for Gardevoir. Just Mega Diancie. I need Shaman. And I need Kieran. Okay. We can maybe do it. We can maybe make it fit. Can't imagine with all the unique song requests. Oh, the song requests have 0 impact on my Spotify. My Spotify Wrapped is like or it will have 0 effect. My Spotify Wrapped is literally going to be my most popular artist is going to be Stream Beats because that's what I play sometimes on the stream. And then my most played songs are going to be some songs that I put on repeat on the gym sometimes. That's it. My Spotify Wrapped every year has no insight into my music taste literally at all. It's like literally just always that. You mean our Spotify Wrapped, right? Yeah, our Spotify Wrapped. True. Good point. Yep, lock in. Appreciate 3 months there. Build decks. Also appreciate 6 months there. Pain Dawn. What are some of your favorite songs / artists? I don't know. I don't know. Well, artists, songs. I just do not know song names literally at all. Like off the top of my head, I can't name a single song name. Artists. Like Bring Me the Horizon, Eden, Millennium. Off the top of my head. K-Flay. Okay, if I'm going to add Kieran, then I have to add Shaman. Like, if we're going to go full tech for Guardy, we're going to go all out. I'm not just going to add the Kieran and then lose the Screamtail. That's cringe. You can't let that happen. Maybe I don't play the Turo and I play the Kieran instead as my mobility card. Like, that's one space, and I need another space. It might just be the Arvin, to be honest. The Arvin's kind of cringe. Those are bands. Some are artists, some are bands. Or one was a band, two were artists. K-Flay and Eden are artists, and Bring Me the Horizon is a band. I like the Trojans. You can protect the Pidgeot. I don't hate the idea of it. Is 2 Evo really necessary? Definitely, yeah. Team Evo turn 1 is like the whole deck. Or even Team Evo turn 2 is like sometimes enough. But you need the Evo. Okay, I'm okay with this. We can work this. Appreciate the 8 months there, Jeroni. I was thinking that the Dracloak build might be better than it has been recently because we have Psyduck now. That was the problem with that build. It was so vulnerable to Guardy and Dragapult because you got a bunch of things with 90 HP on your bench. But we have Psyduck now. But we always had Shaman. We have Psyduck now, though. It makes it a little bit better. Battle Cages? Or potentially Battle Cages. Sure, we could get Battle Cage involved. That could be something. I don't hate the idea of that. Do not hate. Champions League? I will be streaming Champions League tomorrow, yeah. Have you ever thought about how you organize your deck manager? I always feel like my organization is terrible. No, I just delete everything every time a new set comes out and then build decks from there. So it never gets like too cluttered. Favorite soccer team in Champions League? None of them. I don't really want to play this Ultra Ball. Oh, no Charmander. Okay. I think it's okay with Phantom, though, I guess. I'm just going to play Iono and hope. Yeah, playing this seems kind of bad. Unless I got rid of both of these and then Super Art, I'm back immediately, I guess. Or I could Ultra Ball them both away and see what's missing, and then I can decide to Super Art, I guess. Okay, well, I definitely need a Super Art because I only have one Typhlosion in the deck. Grab Pidgey. We have more Cynicals than Pidgeys. Nah, maybe I can wait. Maybe I can wait. If the Odo was prized, I definitely would have done that. Ionoing them also here feels really terrible anyways. They're like a no. Okay, that's a pretty good draw, though. No complaints, to be honest. No complaints. No notes. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Let's get it. Surprised. Typhlosion. Coming off of the black top. And oh. Prize an adventure. Price ticket as well, it looks like. It's fine. Oh, I already have the tool. I thought I had to go get it. I could bench this now, or I could wait to see the Duscles. Oh, I forgot to change my Pidgeotos to... I could do a 1-1 split on the Pidgeotos, I guess. 190, 180. But it probably should just be 2 90s, right? To play around. Vitality Banded. Soul Rock, that's like a thing. I feel like a Zard would be good in this deck. No, that'd be terrible. That's not good. Any Pidgeot? Sure, sure, sure. Alright, well, they definitely have the Phantom KO, right? Could they have more? They can't have more, right? Their deck can't do anything else besides this. This is the most their deck is capable of. I guess it is possible I don't bench the Psyduck here, but that doesn't seem likely. I feel like I guess we'll see what they do. Maybe I guess it is technically possible. If they don't bench... I mean, Duskull has not hit the field, so... I don't have to bench it yet, I guess. Actually, the Town Store does hit them here. I maybe want to consider to play around... I don't need to play around Cruel Arrow. That's silly. I don't think they really want to sacrifice their Fez like that, so. Oh, I can Ultra Ball away. Okay, we'll make this work. We'll make this work. I can Ultra Ball away one of these plus Team Evo here. And I get to keep the rest of my hand, which is kind of nice, actually. Oh, wait. No. Play this, get another one. So I go this. No. Shoot, how am I doing this? This. Okay, no, this still works. First I thought it was overcooking, then undercooking, then... And here we're cooking there. We're out of cooks. Nah, we're chilling. Hold the duck for now. It is possible the Duskulls never hit their bench. It is unlikely, I guess, but never know. Decent prize card. I actually don't know what I want to do on this next turn. I mean, I kind of just want to Ethans again. Maybe just like Quilava for Ethans plus counter catcher KO. That might be the play, to be honest. We'll see what their turn looks like, though, of course, obviously. I can't imagine them not just punching my Typhlosion, though. Like, I feel like that has to be their play. Just punch Typhlosion here. We'll see. They're also down one jet. Oops, it's not jet. One jet, so... The Klefki combo potential is, like, pretty low moving forward, it feels like. That's their second stadium as well, so if I bump that, they have no way to go wide again. And once again, they have, like, a... I mean, unless they use the Hoodoo this turn, but they might not do that. Is that without quick search? I don't know why. No, okay, they use quick search. I was like, I don't know why I thought they hadn't used it yet. For a second, I thought. Oh, they are doing the Fez thing here. It just seems so weak, though. Like, I didn't think they would actually do it. Like, I didn't think they would actually use Fez here. It just seems bad. Because that doesn't even put them in range to KO my Pidgeot, right? That's 5 fires gone? This is just so weak. What the heck? I didn't even consider trying to play around this. Oh, maybe I did for a second. Okay, oh wait, that's not what I want to do, is it? Or maybe it is. For some reason I feel like that's not what I want to do, but maybe it is, maybe it is. What else did I want to do though? Maybe should have. I feel like there's something. There's like a better. I wanted to replace their stadium. Well, that's not that. Well, yeah, it just like removes all their bench space. I want to replace their stadium, but they still have a decent amount of bench space to work with, I guess. I don't know. All right, we'll see what happens. Felt like there was like a better play to be done. Maybe there wasn't. I would have to like maybe involve. I don't know what I have to involve, to be honest. Oh, my ticket was also prized. I didn't even realize that. So I had no access to those 4th Ethans. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. There was probably something better, but they need to get. I mean, they can definitely like. Nah, they could. They can't win. Can they win? Andy, Nor, Pop, Prize. Oh, they could. They could literally actually win this turn. They would need Fire Energy, Klefki, Jet up the Klefki, Candy, Dusknoir, Pop Dusknoir on Quilava, Counter Catcher Pidgeot, or Prime Catcher Pidgeot and Briar Knockout. It's a lot, but I guess it's technically possible. I could have played around it by going like Boss KO Duskull, I guess. Maybe. I guess they were playing heavily around I say even if I got the stadium out last turn though, that wouldn't really change anything. I should have had the stadium in play for going into this turn to get the Brave Bangle, which would have been nice, but maybe I should have Ultra Balled away the Candy and something. I don't know what though. I could have got rid of Candy and Boss, I guess. They need energy on Zard, they can't jet the key. Oh, true. So they need like Super Rod, Candy, Zard. Yeah, they need more than. They need Super Rod, Candy, Zard. They need a lot. They need a lot. Too much. Super Rod, Candy, Zard. Okay, that should be enough for game. Oh no, I don't win, but I kill the Charizard, which is basically game. Galanaseid is actually kind of nice here because it gets back the Victini. And oh, it's my second Victini in the deck though. Huh. Actually, don't know. It is in there. Typhlosion. So I just grab the Victini, use it, do it through a Buddy Poffin, right? Double Teeny gets a knockout. Yeah. I have a Typhlosion in the deck. I need a Typhlosion now. I need an energy for next turn and a Typhlosion for next turn. So I just, oh no, hold up. Victini. Bam. Boom. I guess that's another reason to play the Turo, honestly. Wait. Oh, I don't have the 4th. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's in there though. Oh, but I don't. I could have secret boxed. No, dude. I thought I had all 4 in there, so I need to do this. I need to secret box away these 2. I forgot. I just assumed we had all 4. Well, I don't guarantee lose, but I'm not feeling good about our situation. Oh, all right. Well, we'll see what happens. Now things are not looking good. I forgot about our 4th Ethans. I thought we already got rid of them all. So I had to go, what? Quilava to get the Ethans. Secret box away Ethans, Lilies, and probably the Bangle. And then I can just go get the other Bangle. Or I maybe could have got rid of the Lana's Aid. So there are definitely multiple different ways to do it, but yeah. Is Mountain not worth playing in this deck? Helps avoid something like this. Mountain's okay. I'd rather just play the double Victini though. Wait, what did they just do on their turn? Just got the Charmeleon. Playing cards to avoid misplaying is bad. Don't do that. I mean, send this up. How many energy do I have left? 1. Do I ever KO the Pidgeot instead? Well, they would need what? They have the fires in the deck, so they would need Charizard Gust. I almost feel like I have to go like Iono KO Pidgeot, right? And then hope they don't have an out to a Noctowl. They have 1 owl here, 1 owl there. They're down their Ultra Ball. They have Prime Catcher though, so like Dawn into Prime Catcher wins them the game. They would just discard. Oh wait, hold on. Well, no, it doesn't really matter what they discard here. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Oh wait, no. That works. Okay, so attach here. Rod. Double fire and a Typhlosion. Oh, I really need to draw into... Well, I should really need to draw into one of those, to be honest. Because I need to attach to Pidgeot, so Pidgeot can be an attacker. Yeah, I just need to draw into an energy or a Typhlosion here. So I can quick search for the other. Okay, that's good enough. That becomes Typhlosion. I can quick search for energy. But I still need... I don't want to have prize. I need energy plus boss next turn. Oh, man, it would have been nice to get Vessel, because I could Vessel for 2. Ooh, if I hadn't put the tool card in play, though, actually, I could have Town Sword for the tool card and then played the... Oh, I definitely messed that up, actually. I could have left the Bangle in the deck and then search out the Bangle with the Town Store and then quick search for Vessel, Vessel it away, then attach, return, boss win. I don't get Counter Catcher anyway, so it has to be the active. Oh, shoot. Well, that means they just... No, that doesn't mean... No, that means they just win then. They literally just win. Quilava gets the KO with Bangle. Oh, did it? I didn't even, like, notice. I guess I should have just Quilava there, then. Oh, but I needed to KO the Pidgeot here, right? Without KOing Pidgeot, I basically always lose anyways. Because now they can just do this for Dawn. Dawn gets Noctowl plus Charizard. Noctowl gets Prime Catcher. So they have to have prize Prime here. If they don't prize Prime, we probably lose. If we should 30 months there, 2 Koa. Maybe it's prized, though. Maybe it is prized. Well, I don't know what was prized. Oh, wait, did they have 2 Charizards in their discard pile? Honestly, I don't know, but that works. I don't know what they didn't have. I don't know what they didn't have. They had the energy, though, for sure, right? They definitely had the energy. They super brought those back to the deck, I'm pretty sure. So they had 2 energy in the deck. They didn't have enough, that's for sure. Also got the fire with the prizes. That is true. So we had stuff lined up there. I feel like Bundle's got to be the better active Pokemon here. The Duck. Well, they could KO the Duck, which would be bad. I mean, this is just gonna be bad in general. I mean, I have to play it. But I know the matchup. And now having the Iron Bundle in the active feels kind of worse, but it's gotta be something like this. Or Ethan's. Nope. Often. Evo. Down store. I mean, that's fine. If I don't get Iono'd here, this is pretty good for next turn, I guess. There's a Pidgeot. There's a Typhlosion. There's an Ethan's. Any series who broads are here. Prize and Buddy Poff. 3 Ultra Ball. Prize and Ultra. Vessels here. Evo in hand. 5 fire. 2 down store. Redeemable. Just played the Secret Box. What else am I missing? Counter Catcher. I discard Counter Catcher. I have Boss. I don't play Arvin's right now. Oh, a Lily? I prize a Lily, right? Alright, this is like fine. It's like solid. Yeah, that's like fine. Emotions when your opponent flips over Badoo are priceless. Bro, it's just like, everything changes. The whole game changes. No, you do not have Iono, bro. Come on. What a scam. Right when I saw the jamming tower get slammed, I was like, well, okay, draw is... It's fine. The draw is fine. Such insane rat behavior, though. Just absurd. Absolutely absurd. At least we got the duck down. Alright. It'll be tough. No bird is bad. We at least got a Quilava, though. That's like a good start. Yeah, that seems fine. Chilling. How does the cup stream start tomorrow? Should be around 10 p.m. Or 10 a.m. Did I say p.m.? 10 a.m. That'd be a crazy League Cup. Who the fuck would show up to that? Yeah, League Cup stream should start at 10 a.m. 10 a.m.-ish. Good question. I could Evo this turn instead. I feel like setting up towards the Pidgeot is probably the better play, to be honest. Doesn't really matter what I take here, I guess. Just kind of have to play it. I think I'm just gonna chill here. I'm just gonna let the Iron Bundle do his work. Don't give them Counter Catcher. I don't even know if that's worth it, to be honest. Maybe we should have just kept them all as... it does give me like more aggressive options, I guess, though, to have one already set up like that. So I'm going to a League Cup on Saturday and thinking of playing Greninja and running a 2-2 line instead of a 3-2-2 line. So I can add Briar. Is it worth it? No clue. Have not played with Greninja in a long time. Is there a Japan Champions League this weekend? Yeah, tomorrow. The stream starts around like 5 p.m. West Coast time. Yeah, same. Honestly, I would maybe just have TM Evo'd again into my Pidgeot, to be honest. I think that's how important I think it is in the matchup. Definitely fine if they just want to punch my iron bundle here, that's for sure. Is Cornerstone Absol deck worth playing at locals tonight, or should I switch with Zerosic Eerie line? I probably wouldn't play Cornerstone. No. I would go with something else. Well, you can play. I do like a hybrid build. Some combination of like Cornerstone, some combination of Cornerstone, Jellicent, Eerie, and Zerosic. I don't know what I would exactly play, but I wouldn't go all in on Cornerstone. I'd play some other options. Crustle in the Absol box. Could do Crustle as well. Does this Typhlosion Pidgey deck run Dawns? I did have Dawns in here initially, but then I ended up cutting it. I had one Dawn in here, but then I cut it for Alana's Aid, which I think is better. So when deck building, what factors determine how much energy you need? Just whatever feels best. I mean, there's like a minimum amount of energy a deck needs to function as a deck to be able to play the game. But then past that, you usually don't play the minimum, including prize variables. So you just play whatever feels best. I have a Cyndaquil in my hand. I do. Okay, I'm pretty comfortable with getting aggressive here, I think. Like, they will be able to guss up my Odo, but I feel like I'll have such a developed board at this point that I think I'm okay with that. And I do need to start to hunt down my prize Ethan's Adventure as well, so. Okay, don't mind that. Yeah, sure. Just swing. Loppity and Dango is just broken, huh? Good against Cornerstone, Crustle, and Frillish. Yeah, well, I don't think it's that good against Crustle, to be honest. I think they still beat you, probably. Because they have Ice Cream now. So I would imagine with Ice Cream that you're unfavored. Pretty sure. What you need, Vix? You need to KO the Pult? Oh, that is true, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have benched the Cyndaquil, assuming they take a prize card this turn. I can just Iron Bundle this turn then, I guess, instead. Something like that. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have benched this. Shouldn't have benched this guy. But they're always KOing my Pidgeotto here, right? I said it doesn't really change. No, it changes things a little bit. I mean, my Odo not dying here would be crazy. So I'm just kind of assuming it dies, but. Oh, maybe not. They would have to find counter catcher still. Have they even used a Dracloak yet? If they don't, then we just go like Lana's Aid, reset up more squad plus Iron Bundle against them or something like that. Or I have the Kieran in my hand now. I guess I could. Oh, my fourth Ethan's Adventure is still prized anyway. So like getting the one hit here is like pretty unlikely. Okay, they got the counter catcher. Oh. Oh, do they have the KO on the Cyndaquil? Oh no! Wait, what the heck? Why are we not killing? What? Why are you not KOing my Pidgeotto here? How is that ever the play? There's no way. What? This is just never the play. This can't be the play. My bird surviving is like insane. Oh, they have Jamming Tower in play as well. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's definitely just like a Iron Bundle. No words. Ooh, hold on. on now. Hold on now. So this puts it back in the deck. Quick search. Lava. Lava finds it. That's a little away. Is that that's not enough still though, right? I feel like that's still not enough. No, I don't think I can get there this turn. I don't think I can get there this turn. Use Iron Bundle for the turn instead. Lana's Aid. I can probably just use it. Oh, there's a Victini. I mean, there's a Victini prize, right? Okay, so it's fine. Energy. Oh, I need the Quilava. Hold up. Maybe it's like this. Do I want the Cyndaquil here, actually? Quilava. I can go knock on. I do need the Cyndaquil here. I do need the Cyndaquil here. It's true. Oh, I should have done this first. Oopsie. Oopsie. I mean, they sacrificed Bidoo here, but. I'd actually think about attacking with Quilava, but that's pretty good, right? I don't really want to lose a whole Typhlosion line if I don't have to. I'll make them work for that, right? It just makes things a little bit better for me. I also could have attacked with Cyndaquil there as well, I guess. So what do you think of Evo Wall Breakers over Evo Cannon in my Mini or Poison deck? Evo Wall Breakers over Evo I don't know. That's just gibberish to me. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I have no clue. Yep. Clash Royale. Oh, it's a Clash Royale. Dude, I thought it was just like, another like, people come up with the goofiest terms for cards and decks in the Pokemon TCG. I literally thought it was like just something being goofy, some goofy card or deck. It was like the goof is too real. Can't handle it. Okay. But okay. The thing is, now I don't have the Quilava to get the thing. It's not the top deck I wanted. If I bench Fez, they can beat me next turn. If I don't bench Fez, they can't win next turn. I mean, they could still win next turn. They would need a lot, though. What do I need? I need Tool Card, Victini, Stadium Bump. The Stadium, dude, it's so... If I had Secret Box in my deck, this would be easy. But without Secret Box, it's pretty hard. I feel like it's just like bench Victini Iono. No, maybe bench Victini, bench... Maybe I do bench the Fez and just hope they don't get there. Sure. Oh, I don't know if my second town store is in the deck, actually. I'm just kind of assuming it is. I mean, I kind of have to assume it is, right? Otherwise, I can't get there anyways. This still might not be enough, though. This still might not be enough. Like, they can just win next turn. I don't even use quick search. I just need like something that I'll need next turn to win the game, I guess. I don't know. Like, give me like Kieran. If they like, oh, they already used 2 jamming towers, right? Oh, okay, maybe that was like a waste. 320. Probably should have grabbed a fire energy, to be honest. Off the I don't know, something else for sure. Which of your Dango decks should I climb ladder with? Ceruledge. That was the most fun for sure. Any card you're looking forward to rotating? No, not really. Like, I could say something like Gardevoir, but it's possible the next format is worse than this format. So maybe Guardy gives more balance to the format than we know. As long as I'm enjoying the Pokemon TCG right now, there's no reason to wish poorly onto any card specifically. We might think Gardevoir's a problem right now, but who knows? There could be something worse. Well, only coming from a standpoint of currently just enjoying playing the Pokemon TCG. If I didn't like playing the Pokemon TCG right now, I'd probably have a reason why, and then I'm glad that card's rotating, but I kind of just like playing the Pokemon TCG right now, so. If you're enjoying, why don't I see you at regionals? True, yeah, true. That's actually the only true way to enjoy the Pokemon TCG is to show up to regional championships. I'm glad you called me out and kept me honest with that one, Jack Wong. I appreciate that. Keeping me honest. I truly can't be enjoying the Pokemon TCG without it, so. Well. Yeah, I knew it was going to be tough. Ideally there, we could have benched the Psyduck and not benched the Fez, but we need like so many cards on that turn. That's why if we can keep Secret Box around, it's easy to pull off that late game play, but without Secret Box, it becomes hard to pull off that late game play. Makes it tough. I did have to, what I use it on like turn 1, right? I think I use it on turn 1. Okay, so far I like, well, the Kieran's been kind of mid, but that's because we haven't played against a Mega deck. Well, I haven't used the Shaman or the Kieran, but I haven't played against a Guardy, so. Negative fun without going to regionals. This is true, yeah. Can't truly be having fun. Cannot truly be having fun. I could call for family. I can already get all the basics I want off this. I don't get all of them, I guess, though. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll play for a call for family. Sure. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good, though, actually, because now I can call for family for Shaman, actually. It's Gardevoir! Everybody run! They're playing the big one, too, right? Where's the mulligan? Can you not click on it? Am I trolling? No TM Evo though, so I'm gonna be a turn slow if they have Candy Guardy. Or if they have like Mind Bend turn 2. Is it okay to play 50 HP Pidgey now? As long as you play Psyduck, yeah. I haven't been around the PTCG for long. Do you think we're in a healthy metagame compared to other past formats? I don't know. I don't really compare. The question is just whether or not I enjoy playing the Pokemon TCG currently, and I do. That's all I kind of care about. That is a weird-ass bench. Well, they can't Scream Tail me, so I don't feel as... I don't feel... Ooh, okay. Hold up. Dude, what is this bench, though? That is a weird-ass bench. Excuse me, sir. Your bench is, strange. That's that triple monkey Dory snipe my Cynicals off the bench type dealio. Oh, I need to change my Odos. I need to play the beefier Odos. I am considering putting Fez on my bench here. So my hand still is pretty bad. Like, if they have turn 2 Candy Guardy Swing, like... Alright, prize a Brave Bangle. No Cyndaquils, no Colavas, no Typhlosions. Oh, I'm not using Call for Family, though. I'm using Team Evo. Wait, never mind. Don't mind me. Like, no, we're Evoing here. Boss is here, 2 Iono, Kieran's here. 1 Ethan's Adventure Prize, not 2. I was like, oh my gosh, 2? 2's a lot. It's not, though. Well, it's not 2. 2 would be a lot. Often. An Ultra Ball. Okay. I think that's it. Oh no, I have a Bangle in hand, so I didn't prize a Bangle. I was gonna check. I can check on this one. Hold up. What is that final prize card? Boss. Prize one of those. 2 Iono. No Iono in hand. You're in Lana's Aid. Lily. Prize of Lily. 1 Candy. 2 Super Rod. Can I get your Puff and Ultra Ball? Vessel Seeker Box. Oh, tickets here. Counter Catcher's here. Oh, I said it was a... No, Brave Bangle's in hand. Town's... Nope. 4 energy, so it's a fire. Oh, I should have checked that, like, so much sooner. What the heck? Due to the TCG, I have pretty much completed the Mega Evos and Phantasmal Flame decks. Is there a certain set you recommend to open? Not really, no. I don't really like open sets for anything. I just like craft the singles. Are you talking about, like, physical cards? If you're trying to play the game and be competitive, there's no point in, like, opening packs in general. Breakfast burrito or breakfast bagels? Bagel. That's pretty helpful. The draw is kind of... No out to the Pidgeot. If I had an out to a Pidgeot here, I'd be feeling pretty good, but... Ooh, they are Team Evoing, though. That means no Dark Energy development, which is really, really good for us. But, oh yeah, no Pidgeot's pretty bad. I mean, I kind of just want an Ethan's Adventure. Dude, let me just top... Yo, can I just rip a Ultra Ball off the top one time? Like, getting the Pidgeot setup is, like, so important. If I take a knockout, they have access to Screamtail as well. If I KO this Monkey Dory, I wouldn't be removing a Dark Energy from play anyway, so it's not that big of a deal to KO this Monkey Dory, but I need to get the Pidgeot. That's what we're talking about. Let's go. I can actually candy the active one. Okay. Let me cook. Yeah, because I don't want Double Monkey Dory to pick up this Pidgey. Pick this Pidgey off later on. Lion's done. Shaman to protect. I may as well get aggressive here, right? Like... Yeah. I'm not trying to get Screamtailed out here. I don't think. No, I think I can safely say I'm not trying to get Screamtailed out here. We'll see what they attack us with here. I did prize an Ethan's, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Like, just quick search, get the thing. Cycle the squad, we're chilling. The only good prize card I have actually is the Ethan's, though. So I would prefer it if my opponent doesn't get too aggressive. That would be, like, ideal. Take some time. Screamtail attack Pidgeot is huge. It's okay. I'm actually honestly not that scared of that. I'd be more scared if they killed my Quilava. So put the Shaman down. The Quilava would be a little bit more annoying, I feel like. I guess like Quilava plus Iono, because that kind of locks up my quick search. Potentially locks up my quick search to have to find a Quilava again. I was thinking about not attacking this turn, but I feel like that doesn't really do anything. Uh-oh, there it is. Big Guardy. There's no way they're attacking with it this turn, though, right? It's not worth the risk. I would assume so anyways. What would you play to a cup this weekend? Probably Gholdengo Ceruledge if I was going to a League Cup. Oh wait, is this the moment? Are we about to bonk? Can I do it? I need Brave Bangle, Kieran. I don't think I can get there actually. I don't think I can KO that Mega Dancy. I need everything, right? You can't. Well, no, I can, but I'm not going to be able to do it. Like I can do it, but I prize my Ethan's adventure. I prize my last Ethan's adventure. Oh wait, it depends how many damage is left here, though, right? Maybe 10 left. Garland Ray. Okay, let me think for a second. 340 HP. 280. We need Bangle, what's it called, right? We need Bangle plus. Right, so we need a really good top deck. No. I can double Monkey Dory, KO Shaman next turn, plus take another knockout. So I think I'm just punching this thing really hard this turn, which doesn't feel great, but I can't really come up with another play, so it's just gonna have to be it. But I will play the ticket this turn, just to get everything set up. If we didn't have to do this, we could have got there, but we have to do this, so kind of unlucky, but we can just punch him really hard, though. I think that still sets us up pretty decently. I kind of just want to play this right now before I get Iono'd, right? Possibly get Iono'd. This. I don't know how many. See, I don't know what's prize now, though, so it's weird. I think I should get the Pokemon line, though. I'll see how it goes. This was the Latias and Guardy list only for the first turn Frillish. For that, and then you can use it to like just trade like 2/2/2 in some matchups, because it does hit pretty hard. You do hit for like 210. So if you get ahead in the prize exchange, then in some matchups you can just go 2/2/2, like against like Gholdengo. Like if you get the first 2 prizes against Gholdengo, then you can go Latias, double Monkey Dory, KO Gholdengo, and just win the prize trade that way. Most of the time it's just to get the, or 200 damage. My bad. Fox to get Ticket, Kieran, Tool. Get Ultra Ball ready. Ticket, Kieran, Tool. Stadium Bump. Oh wait, you're maybe right. I think you are right, Ollie. I think I did have it. Then I could play the ticket. Quilava gets a thing. Ultra Ball it away. Play Kieran. Knockout. I think you're right. I think I did have it actually. Oh no. The throws. Okay, now I'll have to You know what, actually? I'm just saving it for their Gardevoir. That's what it is. I'm saving it for their Gardevoir. This is all planned. This is all planned. We're just saving it. We're saving it. We're saving it. You can always KO Mew. Yeah, but I can't always KO Gardevoir. See? Told you. Oh, whoa, chill. The boss? Dude, the boss! Not the boss! Oh, no! Uh-oh, things are... It's a little... That's sketchy. That's sketchy. They're gonna go down to 2 prize cards left here. Yeah, I mean, I definitely obviously should have gone for the KO. I could have had it, yeah. Wait, that's a good point. Could I have actually just KO'd their Gardevoir EX last turn, actually? I think I could have just KO'd this, right? I'm pretty sure I could have KO'd the Gardevoir EX. Now... Okay. I can put Fez in play aggressively here. There's no way they play 2 boss. Oh, I have Pidgeotto set up. I can go for second Pidgeot here. Okay, hold up. I'm actually in like 100% a fine spot. We're actually like 100% fine here. Now you're cooked? No. Well, actually, my Pidgeot might... Okay, hold up. How am I playing this? I gotta think for a second. Yeah, I gotta be careful about the triple Monkey Dory is scary. There's one in the discard pile. Prized now. Good answer. Keep a 1 prize board. No, because I just lose the 3rd Monkey Dory. They just go triple Monkey Dory when... Like, I have to evolve the Cyndaquil here. I guess Screamtail is a threat, though, right? I didn't even think about Screamtail. I mean, this is a cooked, and we're doing 280, so we're 10 damage short on this. If I've been able to KO this... Oh, no. Yeah, that was the play I'm looking for. I was looking for a KO on Guardy EX. I want to get KO on Guardy EX plus evolve my Cyndaquil. So all I need is like a Brave Bangle here, KO this. I still lose to triple Monkey Dory then, though, but... I mean, now I guess I haven't lost yet. KO this thing, right? Buddy blasting. If they prize 3rd Dark Energy, they can't triple Monkey Dory here. But I guess Ice Cream Tail always works too. Oh, but actually they have a lot of energy tied up. Oh, their energy's actually kind of awkward to use Scream Tail as well, to be honest. Maybe this is doable. Hold up. This actually might be doable. They have 3 energy here, 2 energy, 2 energy. They can double Monkey Dory 40. Even with 170 left. Huh. They only have 3 energy access actually right now as well. How many Iono are they down? 2? Okay. Turo? They could do a Turo play, yeah. Turo would work. Turo Screamtail. Well, they play 4 Monkey Dory. Wait, what'd they just play there, though? Yes, okay. They are out of vessels. Well, they're down 3. Oh, they have... Oh, but that's not a Dark Energy. Oh, if they had pushed Monkey Dory... Oh, they... Well, maybe it was their top deck. But if they had pushed Monkey Dory, they could have nitroed the Dark Energy back. Because they've generated enough... No, they could have generated enough damage, right? Yeah. Oh, no. No, maybe they... No, it would have been 2, generate 3. Yeah, it would have been enough, yeah. They might still have it here. We'll see. Okay. Guano 2 Arvin gone. They're playing a trolley build of the deck. I assume it wouldn't take them that long to play that. Well, no, they must have game here. What are they doing? They have the third Dark Energy for sure, right? Otherwise, this makes like no sense. Okay. I don't know why it took them so long to do, but... Was there something I was going to change? I feel like there wasn't. But was there? Oh, 90 HP Pidgeots. Yeah. Was there anything else? Big Odos. Maybe I don't need the Shaman to beat Screamtail. How afraid should I be of Screamtail? I guess they'd be able to chase my Odo though, which would be really bad. Maybe I do need the Shaman. Why 90 over for retreat? Cause Soul Walk with Vitality Band. And like Team Devo sometimes, but Screamtail sometimes, not really though. Like it usually can't save us. I thought there was like one more thing I want to add. Maybe there's not. Appreciate 3 months resub there, Garu. Gravity Mountain? No, I don't think we need Gravity Mountain. Not now that we have the Kieran in here. I gotta hit up a client reset to get rid of this bling. Dude, I kind of want to discard the redeemable ticket here because it's such a bad card. Well, it's not true, but it can be a bad card. I feel like I can't not Secret Box here. I feel like I have to Secret Box here. I can probably discard the Fez. I almost never use the Fez aggressively. Kangaskhan. Blowtorch. Blowtorch could be like okay. I don't know. The card seems kind of mid though. Isn't Monkey the biggest issue for this deck against Guardy? Yeah. Well, I mean, Screamtail can be a pretty big deal if we don't have Shaman as well. Try Cleffa or Cypher? No, both those sound terrible. Well, Cleffa, no, they're both bad. We just want Team Evo. Yeah, Monkey Dory is the biggest issue for this deck against Guardy. Like, I mean, there's nothing we can play that just, like, stops them. Well, if I Secret Box here, I don't have to Iona them, right? Because I could get a different supporter to play for turn. A lot of Pokemon. I might actually ditch the ticket. It might be like... All right, let's do it. I just don't know where my Pokemon line is. Yes, yeah, I prize the other Odo. Prize the fire, prize an Odo. Pidgeots. 3, 4, 2, so I prize a Cyndaquil. Source in hand, 2 Bangle, Vessel, 4 Poffin, 4 Ultra Ball, Counter Catcher, Double Super Rod, 1 Candy, 1 Lily, so I prize a Lily. 4 Ethan's, Lana's Aid, Kieran, Iono in hand, Boss in hand. I'm using Secret Box. I don't know what else I prized. Oh yeah, I'm always using Ethan's Adventure here. What am I even thinking? I don't know. I guess it's fine. Yeah. I'm never not using Ethan's Adventure here. Oh, having Victini in play in this matchup is so bad, though. Yeah, Victini in play in this matchup is just miserable. What else did I discard there? It was... Able to take it. Fez, Typhlosion, Secret Box, Ethan's, okay. Buck, Shaman, Pidgeot's in hand, Odo. Oh, I prized a Pidgey too, right? Prize a Pidgey, my boss is here. I have an Iono in hand, I have Kieran, I have Lana's Aid. All Maiden's Adventure, Lily. I haven't played Lily, so there's a Lily prized. 4 Candy, 2 Super Rod. Counter Catcher, 4 Ultra Ball. Played a Buddy Poffin. Oh, second team Evo's prized, okay. Last one. Yeah, well, there's no Yveltal in play right now, so I don't have to worry about it yet, but it is still annoying. It is still annoying. I almost like don't want to punch this Kangaskhan, but I also feels like I kind of have to punch this Kangaskhan as well. It feels like I can't. Getting that damage in play ahead of time, that puts a lot of pressure on my opponent, I guess. I'm only gonna be able to hit him for 170 is a decent amount actually. I take it back. 170 is not bad. Oh, okay, never mind. We're getting Iono. Things are changing. That's actually kind of bad because just getting to the Pidgeot is like pretty good. Okay, I got an Ultra Ball though. I can still. Oh, they whiffed. Oh my! You're done, buddy. Pack it up. You're cooked. Holy smokes. Well, actually, no. They can still trap my Victini with Yveltal later. That could be like a win condition still. You're not gonna survive this one, bud. Is it like ever correct to just like not show them the fourth Ethan's Adventure so they ever consider? Because now they guaranteed play around it, but otherwise they could like make a judgment call which leads them to play into it, right? I can see it being correct to actually not grab the 4th Ethan's Adventure there. Alright, we're blasting. Also, what if Pokemon made a card? I don't care. Whatever they make is what I play with. No opinion on what they could make. Hazel, hope you're having a chill day. So far, so good, small rat. So far, so good. No battle cage? No. It just doesn't... I don't know. One battle cage would maybe still be good, though. Like, I don't know, battle cage at the end of games could still be decent, to be honest. I wouldn't mind throwing one in here. I don't want to cut a town store, though. I wouldn't want to cut a town store, but I could see adding a battle cage on top of that. For some late game potential. This is my 4th Ethan's. It is? I think I'd rather just Lily here, right? Try and draw, like, the Pidgeot and stuff like that. I could have boss KO there, but boss KO in there doesn't seem that good, to be honest. I don't like having all of those supporters in my hand, not gonna lie, but it's fine. Protection Bros plus Picnic Basket over Battle Cage. Oh, I could see that. You definitely would want to run one of them. Yeah, maybe a Picnic Basket would be the better way to go. Oh, I do have a Cyndaquil prized. Probably just a Typhlosion, right? I already attached return? Yeah. be a little bit more set up. I could have put like a super rod in my hand, but then that could be their discard. So I think this is just better. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't want to lose my super rod. So you should look at Kangaboof. It basically beats everything but struggles against Dango. But most Dangos are not teching for pawn anymore. What are your thoughts? The data checks out. Well, I don't care about the data at all. I think that's pretty good. I played it recently. I disagree with you though. Most Dangos are teching for pawn right now. Almost every Dango deck has Mawile or Lopunny, or there's still some people with Mega Lucario as well. So I disagree with you on that. Gholdengo's pretty tough. My build most recently has a Frillish in it. But the data or whatever is not like something to sway me at all. I almost had one Super Potion on my list, but couldn't find one at the event. What? Super Potion? You have to lose an energy to do that. Is that ever worth it? Wouldn't like the milk be better? Losing an energy seems terrible. Boss? Brother! I have Kieran Battle Brave Bengal in my hand. I kill this. You had the thing. You had the play. You kill the Kieran. Brother, what are you doing, brother? Wait, I knocked him out, right? Oh no, because I have this in my hand, I have to get rid of it. Okay. I have quick search. Yeah, I mean, the math checks out. Actually, I'll grab this guy and just leave it in my hand. Brother. You use it on the little guys who don't have energy on them anyways? When Paul puts 60 on Duck to Hawlucha next turn? Wait, but you can't Super Potion unless it has energy, right? But you can't just play Super Potion on something that doesn't have energy. The effect of healing is discarding the energy, yeah? You can? What? Wait, actually? I don't believe you. Wait, what is it called? Super Potion or Hyper Potion? If you heal damage in this way, discard an energy? Wait, actually? Wait, what the heck? Wait, hold on. That's a game changer. Wait. Dude, there had to be some like broken ass stall deck then. I don't believe. I believe, but I don't believe, you know? I don't have faith. I had no idea it worked like that. Wait, is there WinCon ever some like cheesy BS? I mean, it's got to be cheesy. If they're ever gonna win this game, it has to be hella cheesy. Where's my Pidgeot? Or my Pidgeotto? Is it Pidgeot EX in deck? Because I could develop the other bird. Then I maybe should have got Fez back as well. I don't know. We'll do this. Why not just add one more mist energy and attach it to the duck instead? Because your energy for turn is like super important. And something like the Hyper Potion or the Super Potion or the Picnic Basket would be like higher value overall. Wait, then couldn't we do... Wait, there might be something to cook here then. Like no memes. I'm kind of like... I just didn't know that was a thing. I just didn't know that was a thing. Did the old one require you to have an energy attached? One of them, the old one required you to have an energy, discard an energy, right? She's at 50 months there. Z-Man Cuddles. Did the old Super Potion require it? Hyper Potion did? Let me go to PKM cards. What is the current one? Super Potion? Heal 60. Heal 60 if you do discard energy. Oh no, old Super Potion used to. Oh wow, old Super Potion was the same thing as well, dude. I swear, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? No, I'm thinking of old Super Potion. I don't even remember what Hyper Potion was, to be honest. Oh, I remember this one now. No, I'm thinking of old Super Potion. I thought old Super Potion made you discard an energy. Interesting. More you know. The more you know. I mean, we win eventually. We just kind of have to wait. Oh, base set Super Potion or old Super Potion you had to discard. Discard 1 energy attached to one of your own Pokemon in order to heal up to 4 damage counters from that Pokemon. But the newer Super Potions have all been heal 60. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't know if it's better than Picnic Basket, but I could see it. I could see it, yeah. I definitely feel like it's better than Battle Cage for sure. Both of them probably are. Well, no, probably. The thing is, though, that I could see, like, against Pult and Guardy, they might just want to really aggressively... Well, no. Against Pult, they want to aggressively put Jamming Tower in play against us no matter what. But us having the whole combo with the Battle Cage when it's, like, relevant might be hard, especially when we're getting Iono spammed. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't quite work that way. Something more aggressive like the Hyper Potion or the Super Potion, or the Picnic Basket or the Super Potion is probably better. Soul. Oh, I don't have Boss in here. I have 1 energy left. They kill me eventually, right? Unless they have some insane cheese BS. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna go replace Stadium, Iono Retreat, Knockout. And then yeah, go from there. You could try Dawn. No, I don't think Dawn is worth playing. Dawn is like kind of cool. I guess Dawn could be kind of cool. Dawn. It gets like the Pidgeot pieces, to be honest. That is kind of cool to be able to get the Pidgeot pieces. But I didn't realize. I could just like Iron Bundle twice. I thought I had my boss left, to be honest. Just give me a dead card. I have 2 Ionos left, so this should still be basically unlosable, to be honest. Yeah, should still be basically unlosable. They are going after my Pidgeots. 12 Darkness got rid of boss. Oh, that's true. Maybe that's why I felt like I didn't play it. I was like, man, I don't remember playing the boss. That's because I didn't play the card. They have boss KO on Pidgeot. I assume that's the only way this play makes sense, right? Oh, never mind. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Sick. I can actually swing with a Pidgeot here if I wanted to, instead of the Typhlosion. No, that's got to be incorrect. Oh, we don't need a retreat though. I was talking about like having to retreat. Swinging with this Typhlosion should be 280. No, that should be fine. I think I'm just not going to show them the iron bundle. I don't want them to... Oh, I should have attached the fire, though. Not sure I should have, actually. This is probably fine. Most likely. Wouldn't Dawn work like Ethans when Ethans are discarded? No, not well. It could. It just depends on how. Like with like a super rod, it would be guaranteed. It kind of depends on if we have access to super rod or if there's enough pieces in the deck. The thing is, Lana's Aid always acts like a 5th Ethans, though. The Lana's Aid is just better because it's always a 5th Ethans. But what's it called is not always a 5th Ethans. I mean, they can win with Gus. I maybe shouldn't have a vault. Well, no, I probably should have, though, to be honest. It would also need 2 heads. Well, I guess I would punch them, and then they go Monkey Dory ever so. They would only need 1 heads, I guess. What's up, Flame? Doing good. Our bundle to save the day. Although, honestly, another boss wouldn't have hurt either, right? Lana's basically Dawn plus Rod in 1 card. Yeah, exactly. The Dawn is, like, kind of cool because the Dawn can... If we have enough pieces already in the deck, the Dawn acts as the Ethans for the most part. Yeah, the Dawn acts as Ethans for the most part. But there's something else I was gonna say. Dawn acts as Ethans for the most part. But then as soon as they start taking knockouts, yeah. The Dawn is cool because it like finds the Pidgeot pieces as well, I guess. But the Lana's Aid is actually incredibly good. I don't know why I didn't think this card was good in this deck before. I'm an idiot. Definitely need to lock in. We could add a super potion, or we could add the picnic basket. I still feel like the picnic basket might be a little bit better though, to be honest. Overall. This is like now making me think, is there not like some type of stall deck that would just be crazy with this card on like Mimikyu or something like that? Like maybe not, because I've like tried to like theorize some stall decks in the past. Like some kind of like non-attacking Crustle deck, basically. You use Ascension into your Crustle and you sit there behind with Monkey Doors on your bench. And laugh at them. What are they gonna do? I'm trying to think about how it would play out. Or would Item just be better? I'm not trying to put energy on my Crustle. I put a Duck on my bench. Yo, I think this could work. Put a Duck on the bench. Oh, it all loses to Gardevoir though, right? All these kind of decks lose to Gardevoir. Never mind, they all suck. I'm like over here cooking. I'm like, but no, never mind. We lose to Gardevoir. Psych, the deck's terrible. It's been bad the whole time. All right, new deck, new deck, new deck. What do I want to play with? What am I going to play in the tournament? I also have to pick a deck for the tournament, to be honest. I definitely want to play with Bally's build at some point as well. So we will revisit Typhlosion at some point. Alakazam time with the battle cages. Battlezam. Phyllis Pathra. It's actually fun at the moment. Is Pathra what? Xatu? Put a duck in it. Don't we just get bodied by Gardevoir? Getting bodied by Gardevoir is not fun. All right, whoever asked me what card I am excited to rotate, it is, don't tell anyone, but it is Gardevoir. Xatu Hammer's Battle Cage. Ooh, 4 Battle Cage. Could see it. I don't actually care, but... No, I take it back. I actually don't care if Gardevoir rotates. Don't talk to me. Appreciate the 2 months there. Pandora's Box. Grimsley Hydreigon. Oh, no, no, no. Napoleon on the 20th place list from Stuttgart. What got 20th at Stuttgart? Oh, Dragon Ball Jelly? Jelly Polt? Frostlasses Grimsnarl? Oh, I did want to check that deck out, to be honest. The Tim deck. Is there any validity to it though? Blaziken Pidgeot? Blaziken Birds? Actually, Blaziken Bird sounds kind of cool. Blaziken Pidgeot, Monkey Dory. You can put a bunch of goons in there, right? Like Pikachu and stuff. Tank Blaziken? What is Tank Blaziken? You think Typhlosion could do well in person at that in-person event like a regional? No, the deck's not competitive. Excelgor Mimikyu? You know what, we should probably try Blaziken with the cage. Or excuse me, not Blaziken, Alakazam. Let's work on Alakazam cage. Just do that. I'm down. Wait, what's the other Alakazam though? I kind of liked it. Strange. Does this thing actually come up? Does it actually happen? Like you miss the knockout and then you strange hacking next turn to like move stuff around? I guess it also gives you something to do if you punch and then get Iona or something like that, right? Seems good enough. The Dunsparce. What do we need? Shaman. Wait, do we need Shaman? Screamtail annoying? Water Pond's annoying. I don't know if I care about Water Pond though, right? We need the duck. Or duck. I'm not doing the enriching energy because that thing's bad. I'm sticking to my tried and true legacy energy. Y'all just like playing the game on hard mode for some reason. I don't get it, but you know, you guys keep doing you. Golduck? Yeah, we gotta get the Golduck involved. Good call. Feeling ducky. I'm just gonna pull up I gotta pull up my old list. What do we need? Poffins? Some people do, I'm down with two. I'm down with two. We don't get to play Artisan anymore, right? Which is kind of mid. Is the fan rotom good? Oh, we need enhanced hammers, right? Yeah. You can maybe get away with 3 battle cage, right? That might be enough. Nah, screw that, dude. I'm not getting farmed. I'm not getting baited into getting farmed. Would enriching be good if you play patch? I'm not gonna play patch though. A fan rotom could be cool though. Oh, we don't have a way to like guarantee stadium early though. Nah, never mind, never mind. Thought it was cooking. It's not cooking. Does Battle Cage stop our other Alakazam from working? Oh, I guess it does, doesn't it? Wait, does it stop placing or moving? Wait, is it the same thing or is it different? I actually don't know. Does Battle Cage stop this Alakazam from spreading its damage? If it does, we probably just don't play this because we play 4 Battle Cages. It stops Monkey, which is moving. Oh, true, yeah. Alright, got him. You'd only be able to move on to the active. Oh, true. I could move it to the, but I most likely want to be able to move it from the active to a bunch of bench Pokemon. Okay, so it's not worth playing then. Also, having aggressive ways to recover Abra is pretty nice as well with the Night Stretcher. 2 Rare Candy, 2 Lip, 2 Counter Catcher, 2 Boss. 4. Jet for retreat lock. Oh, we could play a jet to play around some BS like that. Yeah, we can play one jet. True. What would they retreat lock? The Golduck or the Shaman? The only retreat lock deck in the format currently, though. Like, I wouldn't put either of those in play against Grimmsnarl. It's like Absol, Grimmsnarl. What are the retreat lock decks in the format? Absol, Grimmsnarl. What else? Is that it? No, it's gotta be something else, right? Absol, Grimmsnarl. Water Pawn. But if Water Pawn traps my Shaman, I just wait until they KO it, right? There's no Water Pawn deck that can also move damage to my side of the field. I only care about getting retreat locked against decks that can generate damage. So Grimmsnarl. Although maybe I'd want to bench Shaman against Grimm, right? But Grimm is such a bad deck right now. Do I really want to tech against Grimm? Zorark? Zorark. Okay, I'll play the one. I'll play the one jet. I'll play the one jet. Bill? Is that my guy? Bill? Getting Billy with it? And then maybe some more item-based supporter search. Philip plus enriching? No? No. Great Ball? That's what I'm thinking, probably, right? Oh, but I need my man Iron Bundle, right? A Bunzdle. Okay, maybe this will be enough. We might need a little bit more recovery, though. Tulip's really good, though. Like 1 Tulip, 2 Nitrogen might be enough. Togekiss, 4 Candy. I think the Togekiss build is just bad, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. And losing the bench race to the Togekiss, like, just seems not worth it. I don't know. It just seems like always seems like a poor investment. The Togekiss makes sense if there was like a lot of one prize mirrors, I think. Then I think it makes sense. But if that doesn't exist, it doesn't make any sense. No Super Odd? No. No candy at all? No, I got 2 candy. I got 2 candy. Oh, calm down, calm down. What, you take me for an idiot? I still need to pick a deck for the tournament as well. And I need to go make my food real fast. I'll be right back. Lily's okay. We could add some Lily, maybe. I'm not against Lily. Gholdengo Ceruledge for the tourney? Wait, I'm kind of down actually. I have been working on the list a lot. Yeah, I'm down. I don't know if I want to run the unfair stamp or a prime catcher though. The fuck? This tomato just fucking threw up on me. Top deck? Not even joking, not even memeing. That's an insane top deck. It's like I'm cheating out here. Super Cyborg for 30 next turn is kind of crazy. Pull for chat to pick deck for tourney? No. Don't ever mention that ever again. Or I could try the legacy energy. I've been thinking about giving the legacy energy a try. I just haven't done it. You just have to play. Wait, was I gonna win next turn? I was gonna win. You just have to play Dustin on your Charizard deck. It's duck time. I want to turn with Mega Diancie video to go crazy. What do you mean? That's just Gardevoir. That's just Gardevoir. How would that go more crazy than anything else? So we'll do this. How about I don't do that? You ever think about that? What if I don't wide boink? Think about it. Tell me. Oh, my bad. My bad. So you could eat any Pokemon, what would it be? Exactly, dude. That's how I've been saying that, man. You know what I'm saying? What? Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, whatever you say. I played 24 Pokemon. There's not one in the top 7. I'm sure PTCG Live is true random. Yeah. My water bottle. Uh-oh, we're in big trouble. You like the current meta? Yeah. Nice customers, buddy. You dingus. Holy fuck. There's no basics. Oh, wait, no, we have 2 Dunsparce. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I was like, oh, shoot. Offense? 2? No. Oh, duck's good, though. I fuck with the duck. Any Abras, though. Run away. Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh. Oh, Candy Zard goes hard here. But I don't want to push a Shaman up and lose the bench space. I'm just gonna hope they don't have it. Offense? Anybody? Are you going with Alakazam to the tourney? When I figure out what I'm playing in the tournament, it'll be in the stream title. Could have just ducked in the active. You had Stretcher. Oh, I currently have Stretcher, but if they like Iona me like they did. Oh gosh. Oh no. Your personal opinion, the Ceruledge build you did, you reckon going first is a must or going second is mandatory instead? I actually don't know. I'm not sure where I ended with my oh, going first, go for blind first, blind first, blind first. Well, I thought I was gonna have a choice there. I thought I was gonna have a choice to make. Oh gosh. It'll be a interesting game, I think. Yeah, when I played the Buddy Poffin there, I was like, should I go for 2 Abras here? Aha! I don't have a choice. You're not messing with the Battle Cage build? Who said that? Alright, they got the squad out here. Zard the bird. Couple of familiar foes. What's the name of the meal prep company you use? It's a local one. It's not like a national one. Local spot. Champions League is tomorrow. No day, one stream. I hear you sponsored the Doom tournament tonight? I did, yeah. I just want to see some cash tournaments in the TCG space, so I was like, I don't want to run tournaments though, really. I'm not trying to run a tournament. If I ever do any kind of tournament series of my own again, I'll definitely pay someone to run it, but I'm not trying to run tournaments, but I want to see like more cash in the space, or like more, like, I don't know, more prize money is cool, or having actual prize money is cool. Okay. This is where Golduck would actually go insane and make things really awkward for them. Ah, shoot. I thought they had a jet in the discard pile. Is it too much work, or would you not be allowed to play in it? I might complain it if I wanted to. I just don't want to run it at a tournament. It also wouldn't be too much work. I just don't want to do it. I just want Pokemon to start an online series with cash and maybe have me run it with pay. That'd be pretty good, Doom. That'd be a pretty cool gig. I also want that for you. Okay, maybe they don't have like the jet well, no, they can't like counter catcher and jet though. So I guess we're still kind of safe. Did they do some kind of like jet pop nor? I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe there's something there. Okay, I mean they're doing something. They could do like jet pop nor Charizard load up Fez snipe Kadabra or something. I mean, what are they? They're gonna KO Kadabra here, right? Yeah. Okay. But we can still candy take a KO or something like that. We'll see. Oh, nice. My battle cage didn't show up in time. Sick. Really cool. Really cool. Stop. No more. This is more for like the Pole and Guardian matchups than anything, right? Well, theoretically. All right. Well, unfortunately, I have to put Fez in play. Yeah. Sheesh. Azul, do you have nervousness and anxiety while playing? Not really, no. I've been playing, a lot by just being nervous lately. Is it just experience? That's part of it for sure. I imagine there's sometimes like other mental hurdles to get over that aren't just experience, though. For players. Real thing. I need a lot of stage ones. I don't just need one. Come on, Bill! Oh, Bill, you've done it again. Bill, you bastard, you've done it again. But now I need to find rare candy. And I need to find rare candy and the little guys. Rare candy and Abras. I do have a Nitrogen, so I got Nitrogen for one Abra. So I need like Poff and Candy here off this one. One time. Come on! Gosh darn it! Can I even win now? Like, my hand sucks now. And let me cook. Let me think. Maybe they prize a fire energy and then bringing up this Charmeleon would be awkward for them. Maybe. And I might just leave this in my active. We'll see. Oh, we're so close. Come on, man. Come on. Oh yeah, I can bring this up and maybe things get awkward, although I doubt it's going to be enough. Battle cage. Give me the lad. Actually, I should probably just keep this. It's just like +1 card in my hand, right? No Dunsparce on my bench. Jeez, man. That is just really cool. All right, pass. We could probably cut 1 bills. It could probably be like 4 Dawn, 3 bill. And then I just don't know what I want that card to be, I guess. So we'll keep it as a bill for now. Question is, why Psyduck if also the battle cage? Because they can easily bump. They can easily just wait to bump the battle cage and then pop their Dusknors. Like, they just hold a stadium, basically. We need more pressure against them. Battle cage isn't enough. Because Charizard plays 2 stadium. Dragapult plays 2 stadium. It's just not enough. You need more. You need everything. You need it all. You need to put the pressure on. Would you take on Mega Sharpedo? I mean, it's just the deck's not competitive. It's good, but not competitive because Gholdengo is too good. Or your Gholdengo matchup is too terrible, and Gholdengo is super popular right now. So the deck's good, but not competitive. There's a couple decks like that right now in the format. Oh, sick! You just have another Charizard. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I do think you're cheating though. It's the only thing I could explain this outcome. I'll just draw some cards. Oh, hold up. I have Legacy still. Wait, maybe this is winnable. Legacy kind of goes crazy here. Wait, hold on. Hold up. And they said Legacy was bad. Oh my gosh, I need my other candy. I need like so many Pokemon here. Yikes. Oh, I mean, that's not, I mean, I can't really complain. All right, Bill, I see you, buddy. Oh wait, I'm out of Abras, right? Oh, I need to protect that Abra last turn. I'm literally out of Abras, I'm pretty sure. So I need like Tulip or Night Stretcher this turn, and then draw into the candy too. Maybe they like, no, they always KO my active because I'm not gonna have a, fuck. Like literally, if I had an Abra this turn, we could definitely win this game. I priced 2 Abras, couldn't find Night Stretcher, couldn't find Tulip. What a disaster, man. So there was a route. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I could go bird. Okay, so I need them to throw basically. So I'm gonna do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so they're already dead. I could have played this actually to get rid of that. Oh, I should have played that because that gives them the free pivot to look for a boss. Because they can go boss here. Could Duskull ever get stuck? They have 1 fire in the deck. Oh no, they might not have a fire in the deck right now. Actually, I maybe could have trapped Duskull or Klefki for a turn, to be honest. You're actually cooking. I could have gone Candy Alakazam draw with Fez. No, because they had... Actually, they maybe are just out of energy. You actually might be right. Because they did Super Rod for a single fire last turn, right? But then they did draw a prize card, so they could have gotten it. But they maybe didn't get it. Did they get off that? Now, I mean, now I'm going to do that, I guess. But they do have second Super Rod left, so now if they find the fire off the prize cards... But yeah, I actually would have won this game if I had just literally drawn into an Abra. What the heck, man? What the heck? Should have played the Eham last turn as well, obviously. Oh, they didn't get a prize card here, so it doesn't actually... It still works. Hold up, folks. Oh my gosh, dude. Give me the... I want to play the Tulip here. I don't think I really want to play the Night Stretcher. Dude, I just don't get anything, man? Like, what are we... Still works, I think. So the last card in my hand is just Tulip? Wait, did I already play a supporter for turn? Already played boss. Dude. Can't even play the Tulip even if I want to. But it's still annoying. It's fine. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. I have to be careful about like just running out of cards, right? Eventually at some point, possibly. But I don't think I'm there yet. I can also tulip to generate some cards. I mean, I should have just attached active there, right? Well, we'll see if they have the energy, I guess. Or Turo. I guess they could play Turo, yeah. Are we not playing Enriching for Infinite Dunsparce? Because the card's just bad. The card's terrible. Playing Hilda for your turn. Playing Hilda for turn after you get Iono is awful. And then, if you didn't get Iono, you should be KOing your opponent. Or have like a reasonable play. Yeah, if your supporter after you get Iono is Hilda... Also, that means you also have to have Wonder Patch already pre-established as well. Oh! Ah! Eee! That's that comeback! Hold up! Do I have to? I don't have to do this, right? Did they time out? No, they just don't got anything. They're just cooked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Generates. I feel like I should play... Oh no, I have to play boss. What am I thinking? Wait, I don't have to play boss here, actually. I don't have to play boss here. But if I play boss and go down to... I don't have a way to get back Iron Bundle, and I'm out of boss and Gust. So I should play Dawn. Fail. Then knockout. Wait. Oh, could I just beat them by decking them out, though, actually? Oh, Countercatcher Briar. Shoot. Now I just lose the Countercatcher Briar. Fuck. Oh, I have to boss. Or I could just have sat there and beat them with deck out, right? Gosh, I forgot about the... Start driving the Duskull? Yeah, I didn't know if we... I guess if it stuck that turn, then it should have stuck for another turn, right? So I could have literally just infinitely trapped their... Yeah, I could have just infinitely trapped their active there. Or should have been able to, yeah. Gosh darn it. And I played into the Countercatcher Briar. No! Dude, we had them. Oh. Let's go suck up the Iono. If they Iono... Oh, sure. The Iono is down to 1. Yeah, we probably whiff. Yeah. I think I'll just go Charizard Iono. It's true. Yeah, I should just try to... Well, I need to... If I thought they could move it, I need to boss. If I thought they couldn't move it, then I should just, like, leave it there for the rest of the game. Which is what I probably should have done, to be honest. Based on how they played out their last turn, I probably should have done that. What do you think about SSP Toho? I don't know. I don't know what it does off the top of my head. I guess it's always a bundle open here. I have no clue what they're playing. Secret Box, Wondrous Patch, Energy Switch. Some kind of like... Oh wait, is this like the No, actually, no, it's like the Psychic Box deck, right? Do they play Water Pawn? Can I get turn 1 Water Pawn by this deck? I could bench a Shaman. I'm going to just bench it anyway, just to be safe. I don't actually know what the deck plays. What happens when the amount of tournament players goes past the registration limit? They get added to a wait list. And then if people don't show up, then... If people don't check into the tournament, then in order the players will be added to the tournament and able to check in. I mean, Sov's still pretty bad. Not really, no. I have Jet Energy. I just eventually draw into Jet. We'll just sit here until we get to Jet or they KO us. We're winning the prize. If they stop here, we basically just auto win the game. If they're not putting pressure on us as soon as possible, the game's already like over. Can you not change your list once you submit? No, you can, yeah. Most online tournaments, you can change your deck list up until the tournament happens, which I'm sure, I mean, Doom's in chat, so Doom can tell us. There's maybe like a 5-minute grace period or whatever. It's not letting me? Oh, then there's a problem with your deck list. It's not a problem with being able to change your deck. You probably should change your... Well, you should just read the error message. The error message will literally tell you, Evil, what's wrong with your deck list and what you need to change. That's just being lazy. I guarantee I know what the problem is with your deck list. And it's just you have a card that's not in the Limitless database or something like that. Now that's just lazy. You don't read here? True. Oh, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Basics? Can't even take the duck, man. Oh my gosh. If they have Gust KO Kadabra, we are in trouble. I could be annoying with counter catcher for the turn. Down. I'm gonna have Billy. I'm gonna Squawk. I could have grabbed Dawn and got Fez. That's so weak, though. No, it's always... Bill's transfer is always the correct play there. It just sucks that we got nothing. Bill is not always cooking, to be honest. Not always cooking. Uh oh, the Squawk is mobile. The Squawk is mobile, folks. He's on the move. All right, do I hit him with the... Actually, what do I hit him with here? I think it's Bill transfer. No, you rat! All right, it's still winnable. We just got reset. We had 0 prize cards, though, so we're kind of like back to where we were. Isn't Hoodoo the better counter catcher target, so Noctowl can't just get Latios? Oh, potentially. That's a good point. That's fair. And... We can still make a candy play happen though next turn to be fine. Alright, this counter catcher might actually stick, to be honest. Like, they worked really hard to do that, so this might stick them. Or maybe it means they can't just like boss KO again. They have to KO my Shaman. Like if they have like a, I don't know, like a Lily and a boss in hand. Now they play Lily to get the energy to retreat. But I mean, we have to like get the candy play here to actually make anything happen. I thought you were using Typhlosion? I was before, yeah. Not anymore. All right, after this game, I'm gonna pick my 60. I'm gonna play the Gholdengo Ceruledge deck. We're gonna play the Gholdengo Ceruledge deck in the tournament. Oh shoot! Wait, does that work? Nope. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. It's not that big of a deal. Overreaction. Overreaction. We're chilling. We're chilling. Still get 2 prize cards. Guardian or Terrazard? I can't pick. Terrazard. This is literally just like a Lily's Clefairy deck with like pearls. Sure, sure. You don't even need this anymore. You have Wondrous Patch. Is there even a reason to play the pawns? Is there something there with that actually? We need to find candy still? This is true. We do need to find the candy still. I almost just want to like play this first. Oh, I already took a basic. Dude, I was about to be super pissed. Alright, we already took a basic. It's fair, it's fair. Increase our odds of getting the candy. I'll be like, I can't cheat? Are you kidding me? No candy, man. All right, we need. It gets a little sketchy if we don't find it. Ah. Well, now it's a little sketchy. Because now this Fez, they go KO, draw 1, I go draw 2, they go, yeah. Now if they ever get the Fez KO, we just lose. Maybe that's what I should cut the bills for. Maybe I should cut the bills for a 3rd candy. Because we've wanted the candies pretty often so far, I feel like. But yeah, now it feels like we just lose. I currently play 2 candy. Yeah, let's put a 3rd candy in. I'm kind of down for that. We'll cut a bills. We can definitely cut a bills for something. We can do a 3rd candy here. I'm okay with that. I've been playing 3 candies. Patch seems decent in the deck too. Patch is okay. I could see playing 1 patch, I guess. Just play 4 candy. No, the card's not that strong in the deck. The card's like okay. We don't need it all the time. We just need it sometimes. But we maybe need it often enough where I should be playing more than I currently am. Well, the Fez KO right now means this game is basically over, right? I mean, not 100%. Their board is... They don't draw a prize card next turn, I guess. So I don't need to concede quite yet. What's favored against Lopunny? I think most decks are fine against Lopunny. I think Gholdengo definitely is, for sure, right? Isn't Gholdengo just like favored in that matchup? Seems pretty favored. Patch is good if you're playing Enriching Energy. I mean, still could be good in this build as well, though. Yeah, there's no reason it couldn't be good still in this build. Was benching that Abra a misplay? As it gives them a Fez KO? Oh, because they weren't doing enough damage. Oh, you're right. It definitely is, yeah. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I was like, how could that ever be a misplay? No, you're right. I should have, yeah, I could have played around how much damage Clefairy can do. I forgot I could do that. I forgot I had that much control. Cutting energy for patch? Maybe. I'll check the energy count, but we could cut an energy for a patch, maybe. I wouldn't hate a patch because it lets us just get like further ahead of the Iono. Yeah, true. So I definitely could have still won this game, actually, to be honest. If I just like didn't bench a Pokemon It forces them to find the combo this turn. I could have like not benched another Dunsparce or something here, whatever. Still made it work. I think Lana's 8 and Lavencia is too much in Dango? Yeah, you definitely don't need both. We need to find Stadium or something? Yeah, or just Ursaluna at the end game. They probably play Ursaluna, so... It's likely they play Ursaluna. In a deck like this, I would bet on the Luna. Oh, wait, they are missing the energy currently. Maybe I will win. Wait, hold up, folks. But wait, there's more. Okay, I do need to find a boss, it looks like now. There's 2 boss on the bottom of my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, It's a lot, and I already played both counter catchers, right? Okay. We definitely shuffle. No boss. And if I whiff, I just don't knock out the active, right? We just pass. Ooh, very good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. +3 to hand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can go. Chillin'. Typhlosion and Zard is good. Like together? No, it's terrible. I could still lose to an Iono here. I do have like not that great of draw power on board because 2 of my Alakazams are evolved up. Yeah. Have you decided where you're playing it? Yeah, I'm gonna play Gholdengo Ceruledge. Golden Ledge. Appreciate the gift sub there. Mountain Dew. Always appreciate the support. Welcome to the pack, Edgar, and it's something. Such a weird deck, but GG, I guess. I mean, their deck is definitely terrible against us. That's for sure. Terrible matchup. Giving ideas in Ceruledge to tech for Dragapult. Battle Cage is so mid. I don't think you really need a tech for the matchup. I think the matchup's fine. I think just being consistent is your strength in the matchup. How does the stream for the cup work tomorrow? For instance, who will be on the live stream for the initial rounds? Whoever we want to pick to be on the stream at the tournament. We just pick a match we want to put on stream. Then we put them on stream. What time does the cup start tomorrow? I think it's supposed to start around 10, so it might be a little bit later than that. But the goal will be 10. All right, all right. I'll be streaming on my channel, yeah. Bruh. The A spec is Legacy Energy. I'm commentating the League Cup. I'm not playing in it. Although I wouldn't be, honestly, I wouldn't be against like potentially trying to like play in a League Cup and then like stream my rounds of the League Cup. Maybe. That could be like a cool stream to do. Then there'd be like no commentary, so it'd just be like music or whatever, like lo-fi music while... That could be something to potentially do in the future, to be honest. Alright, let me work on my Gholdengo list real fast before I submit it for the tournament. So I'm playing in a cup this Saturday. This Sunday, Poltnor. I have 2 rare candies in my deck. Do you think I should put a 3rd one in or okay with 2? No clue. Whatever you think is correct is probably correct. Then you could bother your rounds too. Yeah, I could like play the round and then while the next round is getting while the round is getting ready, I could like come back and like talk about my round or something like that. Like that could be cool. I wouldn't like VOD review on post tournament because that would be... I guess I could do that as well, but could be interesting. All right, so we're playing this today in the tournament. So let's see. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Like this. This. So that's all staying. The energy count is staying. The 4 vessel is staying. The question marks are like the Iono, the Cypher, and the unfair stamp. But I kind of like the unfair stamp, to be honest. Maybe I just rock it with the unfair stamp. Legacy Energy could be something to try. I could try Legacy Energy. Could try Legacy. Or it could be Prime Catcher. I could cut it for Prime, and then cut the counter catcher for, I don't know, something else. Maybe another nest ball. Let's just play the unfair stamp. Let's just play it. Because I was kind of like undecided on it post... After playing with the card yesterday or whatever, I'm a little bit undecided as to if I like it or not. Let's just rock it. Let's just rock this 60. I'm gonna submit it. What did I say I want to change to here? 3rd candy. I wonder if we could just like play no Great Balls. Is Great Balls the highest value? I want to try like 1 patch. We might struggle to find energy now though, so maybe we have to go to another energy. Is Great Ball like the... Alright, Livester, I'm gonna add you. Great Ball's like the highest value one we could play, right? Yo, what's up, Midnight? Will you be at Seattle Regionals? You can use the command title to see the major tournaments I currently plan to attend. I took your deck as a base, cut a Dunsparce for a patch, swapped 2 Great Balls for Dusk Balls. I'm pretty sure Great Balls are literally always better than Dusk Balls. And, no, I'm pretty sure they're still always just better, right? Well, maybe that's not true, actually, because I guess we accumulate the Pokemon in our hand with Dawns and Bills. Because we're always just going to use those to stack Pokemon in the hand. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe it is Dusk. I think on average it's Great Ball, but... yeah, you might be right, actually. You might be cooking. Where does one register for a tournament? Just put command online tournaments in the chat. Yeah, I guess I could see it in this deck specifically, I guess, actually. Supposed to find the Mons after Iono, I guess. Yeah, but it's like specific to this deck. No other deck stacks Pokemon in their hand the way this deck does. Appreciate the 2 months there, Plumber. One word, Martin. Commands are always one word. Well, Ursaluna tells me nothing. Baltimore. Oh, did we see a mulligan? Am I trolling? Or are you just guessing? Oh, it is Baltimore, you're right. True. Baltimore. That's a pretty terrible bench. Thankfully, no Iono. Well, no, yeah, actually, thankfully, no Iono. My hand's pretty good. I like my hand. How do a majority of pro players make a living? Is it from winning sponsorships or a job on top of competing? I don't know. Not something I've ever thought about. Oh, it's always this. Were you working while playing actively, or was the YouTube your job then? I started doing content slash coaching. I don't coach anymore, but I was doing content slash coaching full time, like the year before COVID, if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly though. It was like around then though. What do you think of the second place Las Vegas Junior deck? It was absolutely Absol with a 2/2 Crustle. I don't know. Crustle's good in Absol. Not all the time, but sometimes. Well, I don't know, GG. That's me. It really depends on how you define if the players have a job on top of playing Pokemon, they're technically not a pro. Technically, to be a pro at anything, you have to be able to make a living off of it, basically. So anyone who's not doing it full time is not a pro, technically. But it depends on what your definition is. If you're just talking about really good players, it's a mix of things. Some are going to school, some are working, some are doing coaching. This, that, the other. So should I remove pro Pokemon player from my Tinder bio? Not necessarily. I don't know actually what I want to do here. Oh. I figure being pro is getting paid by someone to do something. I mean, that's like the traditional way people use pro. But usually when people say pro in the Pokemon TCG, they're just talking about really good Pokemon players, basically. Yeah, when people use pro in the Pokemon TCG, they're just talking about really good Pokemon players. Usually. Yeah, this is weird. I want to bundle. If I bundle, they're just going to push Latias because I don't have enough in the discard pile to knock them out. I don't want bundle on my bench. Maybe I'm over exaggerating how much I dislike the bundle. Maybe the bundle's chill. Bundle actually might be chill. Maybe he's chill. Maybe he's chill. Oh, he's chill. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna let him cook. Nah, he's just gonna get stuck on my bench. Dude, I hate this guy. What the heck? But I couldn't get the... I couldn't do the... Why is Pidgeotto? Survives Soul Rock Vitality Band. Why do you play all these off-meta decks? Because I want to. The correct answer to the Twitch chat question is it depends on what that person you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, they did ask specifically... Wait, what they asked specifically? I don't even remember at this point. They asked something. I swear they asked something. I promise you, something was said. What were they saying? I can get this guy off my bench now. Get this rat out of here. Oh, I think I should leave a bench space open for Victini, right? Or I should just like bench a Victini now. Wait. All right, both Victinis are in there, so I should get one now before they potentially get shuffled back to the deck. So we go Teeny. Ticket. Haunted by the Journey. But then I don't have a way to search this out. And if I evolve one, they could go counter catch this plus Iona to make it harder for me to get the combo. I'll have access to Secret Box. Is it actually going to be harder? Probably not. Let's just evolve the squad. I'll evolve one. If they really want to counter catch this one, sure, go for it. But Pidgeot. Oh, I can't Ultra Ball there. I was item locked by Badoo. Does the Champions League start tonight? No, it starts tomorrow. Wait, now I'm actually kind of curious what time it starts though. So I put the code word in the chat and submitted my deck list. Am I in? I'm not. Code word in chat, submitted my deck list. I have no idea what you're saying. You don't have to do anything in the chat to enter the tournament. You submit that. You just go to the tournament website and do everything on the tournament website. I have nothing to do with the tournament. Oh wait, the stream starts way earlier tomorrow. It starts at 3:40 p.m. What the heck? All right, we're definitely gonna miss some rounds tomorrow for sure. I didn't realize how early it started. You have to be subbed to enter the tourney? No, you do not have to be subbed to enter the tourney. Don't listen to him. He's lying. Why are you lying? Are they going to stack 6 on Teeny? When does the tourney start? The info's on the tournament page, Frostbite. Go to the tournament page. All the info is literally on the tournament page. Everything you need is on the tournament page. You reckon the safety goggles are worth it in Mega Kang Boof? No, I don't think so. What would it help you with? I don't know what it even help you with. Grab Mountain? No, no Grab Mountain. Arch too mediocre. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm like trying to figure out how we lose. It just seems unlosable. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we ever lose. I'm trying to piece it together in my head, but I can't quite figure it out. I'm pretty sure we can't lose. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling this feels unlosable. You should get not killed by Lucario and Dango and stuff. I mean, Lucario and Dango is not that popular. Lucario is just a bad deck. Dango's gonna beat you anyways. He'll just want to KO you with the Dango. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Lucario and Dango is like the worst reason to play it for weakness situations. And then there's no other fighting deck. So no, yeah, there's literally 0 reasons to play the card. If you see the 4 once there, Fate. Yeah, there's really 0 reasons to play the card. The only reason is like the Lucario matchup. But I'm pretty sure they could just like 2-hit you over it anyways. They could just like make a brave or something like that. I feel like Typhlosion should be better right now since Dango's so popular. The Dango matchup is like not that favorable, to be honest. It's like kind of close. Are you still playing this deck? Typhlosion is cheeks. So, my gameplay with Typhlosion is like 10 times better than your gameplay with the BDIF. Like, what is your problem here? I don't see the issue. Is the eSearch Pro still relevant in Dango decks? Not really. Some people play it from time to time still, but yeah, some people still play it. Like, it's like just worse. This whole Gloomstone is just too good. Too powerful. No, Champions League Aichi is not today. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go ahead and play this, okay? Oh, I could have won with Boss. I just forgot about Boss. Broken deck. Okay, deck list submitted. We're gonna go back to grinding Alakazam, and then yeah, back to the Zam grind. Wait, did I update the list? I don't think I did. Doesn't Champions League Aichi host the yearly expanded tourney? Yes, but there's 2 Champions League Aichis this season, so I don't know if it's this one or the next one. It's probably at one of them though. I'm not sure which one it's at. So if it's not at this one, it'll be at the next one, I assume. X-Men is always the last Aichi. Okay, so it'll be at the one later. But there's not always 2 Champions League Aichis though, right? Every year? Isn't there usually 4 Champions Leagues? There's 5 Champions Leagues this season, but that's new, right? Or that's different from the last couple seasons, I feel like. Maybe not 100%. Well, no. I feel like there was 4 Champions Leagues last season. Oh, actually, I can go check on Limitless if I really want to know. You know any pros going to Aichi this weekend? I assume you just mean like non-Japanese players. I do not know any that are going. I don't know of any non-Japanese players going. Actually, yeah, I'm going to look that up because I'm actually pretty curious about that. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. That. So we definitely want the duck. Region, Asia, format, standard. What country filter here is there? Champions League. Okay. Oh, because it's Japan standard. Was what the fuck? They brought up my duck? It's pretty rude. Legacy to hard retreat my Psyduck would be pretty brutal. Hang on, we're not done yet. I don't want them to candy Pidgeot KO my Psyduck though. Do I care that much? I kind of do care. Maybe I don't. Actually, simply finding an energy to move this next turn is like tough though, so maybe I should just commit the energy here. Yeah. I could bundle to force the Klefki up actually. Championships was June. Okay. Oh, maybe it is 5 every season. For some reason, I think it's 4, but I think it is actually 5. Yo, my YouTube recap said I was in the 0.1% of your viewers on the channel. Glad you're enjoying the content. Does anyone know what Zoro variant is better in this Flames format? Darmanitan or Solo Reshiram? I don't know. I don't know if... Well, I don't have an opinion on it. I don't know if chat does. Chat's been cooking. Oh, okay. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, I guess that would have been a reason to send up Kadabra, actually. But my chances of getting energy just felt so low there. That's why I didn't want to do it. An Abra would be nice. I think I do dig for the Abra here at least a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to commit the... no, I probably do. I got to find an Abra here. I got to find an Abra here. Actually, I don't know if what's better first there, to be honest. I probably should have just gone with the Dunsparce first, right? Yeah, because it draws me 3, puts back 2, then Great Ball afterwards. I also really didn't want to put Alakazam in play as well, so... In fact, the Champions League is also the last Champions League for the Elite Four existed. So after this one, so they were existing up to this point, but this is it. Why is make Lucario not good enough? Oh, it's just because you have a terrible Guardian matchup. I think the deck is good, but it's not competitive because of how bad your Guardian matchup is. And then your other matchups outside of that aren't like, you don't like dominate everything else either. Also, I guess maybe your Gholdengo matchup is tough as well, to be honest. You also might have a bad Gholdengo matchup. Yeah, the deck's good. It's just not competitive. Honestly, yeah, the Gholdengo matchup might also be terrible. But you can stay as a one-price board for a little while. Maybe it's not awful, but the Guardian matchup is pretty awful. But like on like a power level, like the deck is definitely pretty powerful, I think. Elite Four is disbanding. Yeah, apparently it's not going to be a thing anymore. They officially end the Elite Four in 12/30. Oh, at the end of the year. What does the Golduck do? The Golduck literally just does what Psyduck does. It just has Damp. Exact same ability, but it's an evolution. So Klefki doesn't shut it off. Bodied. Oh, we have 35 minutes until the tournament? Okay, 30 minutes. Think Zoro is going to increase popularity in Aichi? No clue. No clue. I don't know how much the Zekrom changes it, or if there's any other good stuff out there that is like good against it that would stop it. Even if I mean the Zekrom's a buff, but I don't know how it plays in the format still. Are we streaming any of the Champions League? As much as I can, yeah. It depends when I get back from the League Cup tomorrow. Wait, no, I got a Great Ball first. Need basics. Party, huh? My Psyduck's just gonna be stuck in play. L Duck. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? Yeah, I'm streaming League Cup tomorrow. That starts at like 10, and then I'll be streaming Champions League when I get back from the League Cup. I didn't mean to... We should have scheduled the League Cup for a different day. I didn't realize that it was conflicting with Champions League when we scheduled it, so I would have scheduled it on a different day, but... Okay. Are you gonna VOD your League Cup? No, I'm gonna stream it. I'm streaming the League Cup. I know it depends on local meta. What do you think is a good deck for locals? What do you think is a good deck for locals or challenges or cups? Any good deck. Any good deck. They're no different. Good decks are good decks. So are you pro Lopunny or Mawile and Dango? I don't know. I don't have that strong an opinion. They're both good. They both have their pros and cons. The question truly is just, is there a metagame where the Lopunny is better than the Mega Mawile? I guess is kind of the question. But it's not something I've thought about that hard, to be honest. It's definitely a good card in the deck. I just don't know if it's better than Mawile. What are you playing to the League Cup? I'm streaming the League Cup. What time is the cup? It's supposed to start at 10 a.m. So I'll be trying to stream a little bit before the first round starts. It's possible it runs late though, or like starts a little late. No energy still. Also, no Shaman. But having Shaman... No, but if I have a Shaman on my bench, then... 10 a.m. what time? West Coast time zone. Yeah, because they can just, like... If they just get Streamtail off next turn, that's so bad for us. Oh, well. Are you playing Zard at the Cup? Yep, I'm playing Charizard at the League Cup tomorrow. Yep. Which should take about 6 hours. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss a couple rounds. Bundle? I don't think it's worth bundling there. I mean, I could have just played it to burn it, I guess. Just played the bundle to burn it there. That would have been okay. Now I'm kind of scared. If I just get Screamtailed here, we're in so much trouble. Honestly, a headbutt to the Psyduck is actually pretty good for them because it sets up for a double Monkey Dory. Ooh, collect. Okay, sure. They didn't even... Oh, they put a Dark here. I was like, where'd their energy go? Please tell me the cup isn't best of one. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it is best of one, though. Let me go friend finding here. Seems fun. I'm gonna ask right now to confirm. I don't have Gholdengo in my TCG. You do. You just need to craft it. You just need to go to the filter and click show all, and then craft it, and then search Psyduck. How would you handle the Mega Lucario versus Gholdengo? What's the strat? Probably just concede. It's a terrible matchup, I think. Like, I guess the answer actually is play Baby Lucario. Oh, no, wait. The matchup might not be that bad. I take it back. Because you can play the Baby Lucario. I forgot about Baby Lucario. I was like, once they start attacking with Gholdengo, you have to respond with Mega Lucario, then you just lose the trade, I think. But you play Baby Lucario. You play Baby Lucario is the answer. How do I access my list once I submit it for registration on Limitless? I can't find it. Just go to your dashboard and then add a deck list. I'm with Belk and Gholdengo. Well, that's assuming you already committed a Mega to play, though, right? Oh, Fluttermane? Oh my gosh, that's still... Ooh, this is still pretty bad. Well, actually, now they have all the energy tied up on Fluttermane, though. I can just go chase Monkey Dories or something. They're gonna do this. They're gonna knock out double Dunsparce. Oh! I thought they were gonna KO my Psyduck, and I was kind of excited. Okay, Psyduck is gone. Oh. Well, it's alright. I can still go KO a Monkey Dory here. Where my battle cage is at? Oh, Legacy Energy is just kind of weak in here in general, though, because they can just still Monkey Door to the active, right? But it could make things a little awkward. All right, this is really bad. No cages. Elite Cup is best of one. Best of one switch into best of three top cut. I mean, this one's already pretty cooked, to be honest. I don't see us walking away with a victory here. But maybe, though. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe there's some cheese that can be pulled off. I'm not seeing it currently. We just have to keep chasing Monkey Dories. Hopefully find... Yeah, our server's just... I mean, this got our follow-up just got so weak so quickly. We opened the Psyduck. Opening the Psyduck is just really bad. Now they're Scream Tailing, man. Like, come on, man. Leave me alone. Okay, Iono. My hand had Counter Catcher in it, though. Which is pretty good. Hey, Tulip could be okay. Currently, it's terrible, but... We'll see. I'm so confused. Didn't they have the... Did they Ultra Ball for Screamtail, then put it back in the deck, and then Artisan it back into play? Is that what just happened there? Any chance this Pathra plus Poke HQ comes back? Maybe. Cards aren't terrible. Okay, it's gonna KO Dunsparce, right? I assume. This would be like another good time to gust around the Screamtail, though, to be honest. But it has to not be Iron Bundle, because if I use Iron Bundle, they're just gonna push up Buttermane. Man. Okay. Oh, I can't even play it though, dude. That is miserable. Well, I could Counter Catcher the Rolts. That is so miserable, man. Whatever. Because even if I hold this, I'm only doing 100 damage. That's so bad. Alright. I just can't reset their energy. I just have to avoid resetting their energy. But KOing a Monkey Dory there was so much better. Okay, Big Duck? Hold on. There's hope. We got the Big Duck. Protect the small duck. And if they actually KO our active this turn, we can Tulip. Recover the Alakazam line. Off to Alakazam. Draw some cards. Feeling a little cooked, though. All right, goodbye, duck. All right, Fez is good. Iron Bundle is whatever. Well, I probably have to Fez here. I don't really want to Fez here, but I think we probably have to. I mean, we technically play 4 Battle Cage. We have not found them yet to stop the Monkey Door shenanigans. We can always Monkey Door to our active, of course, but I prefer that. Oh, maybe it is just going to be a Fluttermane attack here. It's so weird if I use... Well, hang on. They currently have 0 energy in the discard pile. So if I do Iron Bundle... Or maybe it's fine. We'll see the top deck. Oh, they fed me a prize card. I actually didn't expect that. Oh, but they're just going to knock me out with double Monkey Dory. I don't know if I really have a choice. I'm like trying to like, yeah, okay, all right. I'll play your game. Powerful Hand and Pray. Demon League Aichi is tomorrow. Patch pay for retreat. Oh shoot, yeah, I could have, couldn't I have? Yeah. Good point, good point. Definitely should have done that. Patch Psychic active, save Legacy, retreat to Alakazam, Alakazam knockout. Make things a little bit more awkward for them. True, true, true. They have 3 prize cards left. They can draw 1. Oh. Can I ever KO the Gardevoir here? I'm gonna double Monkey Dory, KO Alakazam. I'm gonna push the duck. They KO the duck with Guardy. Send up Alakazam. Draw with Fez. I mean, the Bill's transfer would have to go crazy, right? Yeah, I have to. Bill's transfer has to carry here. Are you gonna play Grim Mega Gengar? Probably never, to be honest. That deck is not very intriguing. But if I want to KO the Guardy this turn, although I don't know if I can actually do that. I think the Bill would have. We'd have to find Bill, and I think Bill would have to like just find us like 6 cards or something. When's Champions League start? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. or 3:30 p.m. West Coast. Gotta be Bill. The only out is Bill. But even then, I don't even know if that... Can we even get enough off of Bill? Is that even enough? It could have been enough. I had to go Bill to get 6 Pokemon. One of these cards were a Bill. I'd have to play it and hit 6. Alright, we didn't get that up this time. Hazel, just sign up for the tournament. How do I know I'm playing when the time comes? Go put command online tournaments in chat and then watch my tutorial video. That'll give you all the info you need. Dawn have gotten us there? No. That's only +3. Or that's +2. We need +5. The cup's probably going to overlap with Champions League? Yeah. What do you think about Greninja Nor with Crisis Punch instead of Blood Moon? No clue. No opinion. Haven't tried it. I mean, it seems worth trying, I guess. Is it a TCG live bug that you can use Mega Absol's first skill when an opponent has a miss energy? You can do the attack, it just doesn't do anything. Nothing is stopping you from being able to use the attack. What's the can't running right now? I feel like I need more than 1 battle cage, but I don't know what to go for it. I currently have 4 battle cage. What deck are you playing during the tournament later? It's in the stream title. Oh, that's pretty deflating. No other stadiums, just 4 battle cage. You have the right account name in Doom? Ooh, good question. Currently have AzulGG. I could switch accounts real fast, I guess. No, I should switch it over to this one. Well, I can do. I don't need to like wait to do it. I can just do it. Wait, what account am I on right now? I actually don't even know what account I'm currently on. Am I on the racking? What decks do you play to majors? Whatever I want to play. I gotta be on racking, right? This is so bad. So slow. Was Artisan not helpful for the deck? No, it was, yeah. I'm trying the new card. Just because Artisan was good in the deck doesn't mean we have to play it. Boss's Orders is good in the deck, but I don't play 4 Boss's Orders. Theoretically, a Palpad could be in the deck. I don't play Palpad either, though. It's not about something being good, it's about what's best. If we don't try other new things, then we'll never figure out truly what's best if we just sit there and play the same things over and over and over again. You gotta try the new things to see if they're worth playing or not. I think the release of Zootopia 2 alongside Megalopony was a coincidence. I don't know, you could be onto something. What do you think's going on there, though? Appreciate 24 months there, Ender. Also appreciate the raid there, Charles. I missed that earlier. What's your favorite sports? I mean, NFL or basketball. I want to say I have, or football or basketball, excuse me. Football or basketball. You have any desire to try out a tourney in Asia one day? Yeah, definitely. I'm going to try and register for some of the lotteries for Champions Leagues later in the season. Who's your NFL team? I don't really have one. Favorite basketball player? Favorite basketball player? I don't know. I feel like I don't really have a favorite. I just like watching good games. Glooming it up? Pretty rude. I don't really have like a favorite. I just like watching the sport. I like to as I watch the playoffs, like I'll develop favorites as the playoffs develop. I mean, if they can KO this Abra, they can KO this Kadabra. I kind of need a bench anyways. It's insanely hard to get into Champions League in Japan. It is tough, yeah. It's a lottery system to get into it. There's some auto-invite stuff as well, but... Sorry if I'm missing the info. Do you play for Toronto? The Majors commanded the title will tell you that information. The major terms I currently plan to play. Favorite Pokemon player? Probably LeBron James. Pretty sick. I like his Gholdengo builds. Oh, that's true. I guess it's not insanely hard to get into Champions League because you can just register for the lottery and either you get in or you don't. It is unlikely though. You don't have to do any work. Is it true Alakazam is not as popular in paper because it takes a long time to play shuffling to Dunsparce, etc.? No. The reason it's not very popular because it's just not very good. Nothing to do with where'd you hear this rumor? Or are you just trying to start the rumor? Are you the rumor creator? Bruh. Pass. That rumor doesn't even make sense when Guardy, the deck that takes the longest turns, is right there. Guardy does take a lot of action, that's true. You play Clash Royale? No, I don't play Clash Royale. There's a guy at my local that has been running a 1/1 Dusknoir line in his Zam deck. Doesn't sound terrible. I feel like it's worse Togekiss though. Ooh, we're free! We've been freed. Okay, the hand's pretty good as well. You mentioned you lived in Mass for a bit. What part? Kind of all over. Watertown area. Watertown, Arlington. Boston suburbs area. Play Smash Bros? I do not know. What account do you have set for Limitless Journeys? My main account. But I changed it over to the other one. Okay, we're free. And what is there? I'm gonna draw with both of these this turn. I should have actually just evolved this one and then used Iron Bundle. Get this guy off my board. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then Bills comes in to one hit the Guardy. That's what they're calculating. All right, that's it. I'm going to get him with the Bills. They wanted this. Come on. Come on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. Wait, how many do I need? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, dude, I don't think Bill's getting there. I need 5 because then I can Dunsparce. Oh, Bill, you bastard, Bill. Gosh darn it. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. You rat. You're not chill, Bill. Dude, I want to see Bill pop off there. I could have boss. The other play I could have done there was Boss Monkey Dory, but then I give them counter catcher and then I lose access to my counter catcher, which I don't like the idea of. So I think this play was a little bit better for sure. We want to run away draw first before Bill was correct. Ooh, that is true because I could have increased my odds of getting Pokemon. Actually, you're right. Yeah. Should have the Dund first and then hit him with the Billy. Is Tord your favorite basketball player? No, Tord is my favorite hockey player. Not a big of a fan of his basketball gameplay. I'm playing EV Box in Toronto, but Lucario and Lopunny is making my life so hard to figure out how to beat them. So let's play them. I mean, you don't have to worry about beating Lucario. That's like not Lopunny. I don't know. But yeah, don't worry about Lucario. That's not a real deck you have to worry about beating if you're prepping for Toronto. Lopunny is a different story though. A lot of HP. That is kind of annoying. But you just like two-hit it, I feel like. If you have to live in a Pokemon town, which one would you pick? And in a region, which would it be? I don't know. I know no Pokemon lore for that. Put me in Pallet Town. Put me there. Beat Lopunny, just play Hoopa. You gonna play 3 Dark Energy in your EV deck? What are we doing here? Yeah. All right, buddy. Hey, back. Wait, just literally back to the Frillish? What the fuck? Wait, they didn't even... They could have Monkey Doried my active, right? At least once. Alright, what's in the... Dude, they've gone through so many cards. Oh, they're down like nothing, though. They're just down all of their supporters. And all their energies in their discard pile. Well, they do have a... Well, yeah, they have all the recovery remaining still, though. Do I just KO the active here? Or do I boss KO the Guardy? I kind of want to save my bosses, right? Do I have an Abra left? Yes. I guess I should have shuffled this first and got that Dunsparce back, but I didn't know I didn't have the Dunsparces in the deck. So it's not my fault. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my boss. I don't feel like using my boss here, to be honest. I think we're chilling, just hanging out. Oh, they really wanted me to... I guess it gives them bench space for our different Pokemon, though, right? Maybe I should have been... Maybe I should have done a little bit different there. Because this gives them bench space for, like, Triple Monkey Dory. Or something like that. Maybe I should have been, like, Boss Kale Monkey Dory there. Interesting. This is a matchup where I kind of wish I played more Boss and less Counter Catcher. Maybe the Counter Catcher count should go down. Maybe it should be like... Or maybe it should just be Bosses. Maybe it should be no Counter Catcher. But the Counter Catchers feel really good in other matchups like Charizard and stuff like that. I don't know. Almost decked out. Yeah, but they have plenty of Ionos and stuff. They have 3 Ionos left, so they're not gonna deck out. Oh, they're gonna try and trap my energy. I actually only have 1 energy left. Oh, I have the Jet, though. I have a Jet and a Psychic. Okay. Or a Jet and the Legacy, excuse me. But they actually... Wait, this is so weird, though. I still have no idea what they're doing. Run Counter Catcher 3 also works great. Yeah, I could see it. Most of those I've seen play 3 boss. Good chance no stadium bump, though. They are down 2 stadiums now. Wait, they only have 2 cards left in deck now. Okay, hold up. Maybe they will deck out. They need to draw prize cards so their Ionos are less effective. Or they will just lose. Oh, they also have... No, they're not going to deck out. They have Super Rod left as well. They have 2 Ionos and a Super Rod left. If they deck out here, they're trolling. Are they trying to set up for some, like, quad Alakazam board wipe play? Like, what is even going on here? Now I kind of want to boss around the Screamtail and, like, leave the energy trapped here. And, like, KO the Guardy. That would be the play this turn, I think. If I can get there. Now I can't even get value out of the Legacy here. I don't even... Sure, man. Dude, that was like the biggest cook of all time, bro. They had 2 cards left in their deck, had drawn 0 prize cards, and then they Screamtail my Alakazam on the bench. Dude, that was an insane cook, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just mad. I'm just mad that I was sat there and played in that game. Oh my goodness. I am on the Rat King, right? Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just mad. Dude, I'm just so mad we just sat there. Oh my goodness. What's the better beat stick deck, Ceruledge or Alakazam? I want to say Ceruledge. I don't know. I think Ceruledge is still like a fine deck. I kind of like... I mean, eventually you kind of start to lose faith and stuff if you see no one playing it or doing well with it. But like, I don't really have a reason to think that Ceruledge is that bad of a deck still. So I would say Ceruledge is still probably better than Alakazam. Yeah. A copy of the list you're playing at all, Azul, for Alakazam. All my deck lists are in my Discord. Just go to the Discord. It's in the deck list channel. And I got a message to Lonzo. All right, my first round opponent hasn't checked in yet, so we might get a round 1 bye here. We'll see. See if they show up. They are playing... They're playing the Charizard deck. Charizard Terrapagos. What am I playing again? Gholdengo Ceruledge? Yeah. That's not a good matchup. That is not a good matchup at all. Especially for the build I'm playing, right? Like, it's actually particularly bad. Appreciate the gifts up there, MGS. Welcome to the Rat Pack there, Mewtwo Robot. Welcome to the pack. Appreciate the support. English first turn or Team Evo? I mean, it's situational. It depends on the situation. What happened to the Tord box Mega Absol? Is it still good? If I don't, I'm not sure, to be honest. Buffalo and Kanga better now? Probably not. If anything, they're maybe about as good in the format. Yeah, I'm not sure how good the Absol deck is right now, to be honest. Because I just don't know how it pairs into Guardian now that they have Mega Diancie. I don't know how much Mega Diancie changes that matchup. Or if it changes that at all. I'm not sure. I think Enzoric is a good deck. Yeah, I still think it's pretty good. Started playing, I don't know if I take a good deck to start. Yeah, I think the deck is solid. I think it auto loses to Dango Bunny. The Tord deck. Oh, I mean, Cornerstone's not a good answer to Dango in general right now. You have to come up with something else. Yeah, your answer for Dango can't exclusively be Cornerstone. It has to be. I mean, you could like do the Frillish that Daichi did. You could get some Zerosics and Eries involved. You just need something else for sure. What's your favorite mirror match in the history of your TCG career? I generally don't like mirror matches. In the history of my PokemonTCG, my favorite mirror match, probably the Yveltal Garb mirror, because I think I was just better. I think people were just bad at it. I was just better than everyone else at it. So probably Yveltal Garb mirror. Yeah, historically, I just kind of don't like mirror matches though. Just like, but I'd say that one. Well, I didn't like that one because I genuinely enjoyed it. I was like, I liked it because everyone was just worse than me at it. So I just usually won the mirror match. It'll update to a win after the next round starts. Yeah, my opponent didn't show up, so we got a free win. What about Quad Bidoof mirror? You know I'm always down for some Quad Bidoof. That's my jam. We're back with Iona's Belly Bolt. No shot. Probably the Snorlax Stall mirror. No, that mirror is terrible. I don't even remember how that mirror went. It has to be terrible, right? Oh boy, man, we are already gonna get absolutely cooked. Maybe the bundle's got to go through. I think maybe I just need more basic Pokemon search, to be honest. Maybe we just need a little more basic Pokemon search, or a lot more. That does feel like where our turn ones are coming up a little bit short is just basic Pokemon search. That is where things are coming up a little bit short. All right, I'll revisit the list after this game. Just join any topic to avoid the timeout. I mean, just don't be stupid. That's it. If you get timed out, it's not that big of a deal. Just don't do the stupid thing again. That's very hard to follow, Azul. I mean, if you be stupid once, that's fine. Just don't be stupid a second time. Maybe Dude, what the fuck? If I'm stupid 3 times, then it's over. You're done. You're done, buddy. All right, so I need to get Psychic Energy and Buddy Poffin off this. Ah, so close. Maybe they whiffed the Gholdengo response knockout, though. Like, it is possible. I need to get more basics in here. We need more basics. I don't really want more boss, though, to be honest. Like, I don't really want more boss. I like the Iron Bundle because it's a Pokemon. Maybe we do need more boss, though. I don't know. I need more. What happened with the round? My opponent no-showed, so I gotta win. It says a tie right now. Currently, it'll adjust to a win. It's not a tie. It's just it's just being represented as a tie, but it is a win. They just need I don't know, some more Great Balls probably. Or we talked about Dusk Balls. Maybe I do the Dusk Balls instead. We'll maybe do Dusk Balls. Let's just try that and see what happens. Some Dusk Balls in there. See how it goes. If they actually whiff here, this is very winnable. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Winnable? I do need to find some little guys. Abras. Can we play an Artisan in addition to the cages? No, I don't think I would do that. I just play more. I'd rather just play another Pokemon search card. Like a great. I'll just play a Dusk Ball. Just play more Dusk Balls. Playing Dusk Ball is so awkward IRL. Actually, yeah, it really is, isn't it? Because you literally have to like you're drawing off the bottom of your deck or whatever. It is pretty awkward. I kind of have to bench this. Oh, I was gonna go Gholdengo knockout. I definitely ignore the Soul Rocks and go for the gimmies. I'm gonna gimme, or I could have gone after the Lunatone there, I guess. What? 3? Dude, I was wondering where this came from. I was like, man, did they like Nitroturf or Super Rod for their Soul Rock back already? I wasn't even paying attention at all. 1, a 2. I like the Iron Bundle for the end of the game, though, when the opponent like attacks with like a Guard EX plus Iono or something like that. Because then, like, yeah, we don't have to rely on boss. We can like play Bills or Dawn and like to play the game. Favorite slash most fun mirror match to play in the history of your TCG career? Probably Yveltal Garb. Probably Yveltal Garb. Did you ever screenshot proof you won the round or anything? Yeah, you should. I don't because I'm streaming, so I don't need to, but you should. Well, unless you're streaming, then you're probably fine. If they don't pitch another Gimme Gold this turn, I'm just gonna boss KO this. Oh, what the heck? They're actually not gonna do it. Well, I guess I'm gonna counter catch a KO it. I'm not gonna bench anything either. Just gonna go push, evolve, draw, counter catcher. Well. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Bill. All right. I might... I mean, I don't think they play Hand Disruption, but I could just commit this here now, but I don't really need to. Bill is transferring nothing, bro. Bro is a carrier pigeon. It's definitely not what I... Yeah, Bill is not what I need right now. I need more. He's not giving me a whole lot here. Let me down, Bill. You're letting me down. Actually, do I have any Abras left in the deck? They've just been chasing... How do I only have one Abra? Oh, they KO 2 Dunsparce. I was like, how is this even possible? I guess I could have set up for a... No, Land Crush is pretty bad here. Actually, never mind. Don't mind me. Wait, what decks are even playing Mist Energy right now? Do we need the Enhanced Hammers right now? Like, there's the Absol deck, but that deck's pretty bad. I could maybe cut them the E-Hams, to be honest. Some Zards, but most Zards aren't doing it anymore, though, I feel like. Like, they're just playing the double jet Klefki stuff. Like, most people aren't playing the Mists. That one's Luminous. We only play them for Mist. Good against Paul? No. They're not good against Paul. I think I'm just gonna go to 0. I'm just gonna cut him. Appreciate the 14 months there, Show Keepington. Okay, now I need stuff. How many? Can I just go after the gimmies again? Probably not. I probably have to play a Dawn here. Oh, they can just easily boss around me for the rest of the game, though. They just go boss knockout, and I lose. I guess there's nothing I can do about that, though, right? Like, if they have it, they have it. Oh, but they have to do it without putting a Gholdengo or a Fez in play. Okay, sure. Does it ever go on Fez? Put on Fez 1. Oh, shoot, you're right. Yeah, I should have put on Fez. Oh, you're right. Ah, dude, I have it out every time. I just keep throwing. Yeah, if I just put on the Fez. I'm ahead on the prize exchange at this point. No excuses. No excuses. Only throws. Which is 70 once there. Monix. I'm just unlocked right now. I gotta lock in. Fire Countercatcher wins. I mean, they don't play either of those cards, so we'll be okay. Okay, we still win. We win. You know what? I did the correct play. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna play out this way. You know what it is? I knew it. I don't got shit. Legacy instead of enriching is literally trolling, by the way. Like, obviously Azul is much better than me, but I can't get behind that idea at all. I mean, that's why you'll never be as good as me then. You're just self-reporting at this point. You know the difference. The difference is in front of your eyes. And you acknowledge it, but then you refuse to do it. Like, what is the thing? You can lead a turkey to the milkshakes, but you can't force him to drink it, right? Sometimes the turkeys just don't want to drink the milkshakes. But the milkshake's right there. The turkey could drink it. But doesn't mean they will. You can lead a rat to the sewers, but it don't mean he's gonna swim. Yeah, you can lead a rat to the sewers. Dude, what a stupid game that was. Right, I'm gonna cut the EMs. I'm gonna say we just don't need them like that. Or maybe keep one. Maybe we can get away with just one. We could probably beat a Mega Absol deck with just one of them, right? I kind of want to keep the double counter catcher, but I kind of want to go to another boss. I kind of just want to cut the Tulip, to be honest. But then I feel like I'm going to be a little bit weak in the recovery department. Maybe. Maybe just one counter catcher. One counter catcher, 3 boss. Bundle. I do, you know, I'm coming around on the Dusk Balls. I think in general, Duskball is not great, but I can see it in this. Does not have any on this account? Okay. You cannot beat Mega Absol with 1 EM? Well, don't they have to go pretty wide to play the game, though? It also beats the Charizards 1 missed as well. Yeah, don't they have to go pretty wide to play the game still? I feel like they can't stay super narrow. 1 EM might be enough. Down to give it a shot. Down to give it a shot. I have been choosing first, but maybe I should go back to just choosing second and going like turn 1 Dawn or turn 1 Bills. Especially with 3 Candy, we should probably just be choosing second. I was choosing first, but it felt fine. But I guess 3 Candy is still cool for like when I get forced to go first. Go double Absol, miss on both. Bro, they have to find the 2 mist energy. They don't just like, the Absol does not spawn in with 2 mist energy on it. Penny if they start something else? Oh yeah, true, my bad. I forgot they were gonna go turn 1 Absol mist, turn 2 Absol second mist Penny, their only other Pokemon in play. My bad. I forgot that's how every Mega Absol player draws against Alakazam. Duh, how could I forget the standard Mega Absol draw here of Mist, Penny. Mega Absol attack kills the hammer. That is true. They can just kill the hammer in our hand before we can get to him. Wait, but that means they have to have missed that turn, and we have to have the E-hammer in hand. It's okay, bro. We all forget stuff like that. Yeah. I appreciate it. All right, let's cut it for now and we'll see if we run into any shenanigans. So do you feel like Guardy bricks too much? No, Guardy's the best deck in the format. By default, you can't be the best deck in the format and brick too much. That's not like a possible... That's an impossible combination. I'm actually thinking about cutting one of the Dunsparce. Maybe not. If I'm going to be choosing second, I'm down to cut a candy. We're thinning out the lines a little bit here. Third Night Stretcher. The Tulip just seems like so unrealistic or like not relevant, to be honest. The one of Tulip. I guess you could if it's an awful format with only bricky decks or something. No, but it'd be like comparatively. It wouldn't be that Gardevoir bricks too much. It'd be that the format sucks. Being plus 3 cards in late game is nice, but it only matters if we draw it into it off Iono. It only matters if we draw it off Iono. Lanazade is better than Tulip. I don't hate the Lanazade, especially with like the Duck and the Shaman, because when our opponent chases that, also gets back Fez or Iron Bundle. I can get behind that, to be honest. I'm down to try the Lana. I still have one spot open. Wait, someone said something that was interesting. How'd you tie? I didn't. It's a win. It just is like currently being shown as a tie. Lana's not get Fez. Oh, that's true. It only gets Shaman and Duck. A little bit less hype on it now. Honestly though, but with the Bills, the Bill is basically, maybe I just stick with this. Honestly, Bill is basically Tulip at the end game. Maybe we can go up to like 4 Night Stretcher, to be honest. All right, let's just try this 60. Let's try this. I need to go get my water bottle. I'm kind of dying over here. Fanrodom? No, Fanrodom. If you play like a Hild account, then Fanrodom gets like a lot better. Better. Yeah, if you play Hilda, Fanrodom gets a lot better because you actually attack with it aggressively, because you can like play Jet and Jet it up and like attack and stuff like that. What is the disadvantage of Dusk Ball over Great Ball? Is it because we play Bill? Well, Dusk Ball makes more sense with Alakazam because you can like you Bill and Dawn stuff to your hand and then it builds up on the bottom of your deck. So your Pokemon is more likely to be on the bottom of your deck than the top of your deck because of that. Ninja, I think. Yeah, it's more likely to be on the bottom of your deck than the top of your deck because of Bills and Dawn. You use those, they build up in your hand, you get Iono to the bottom, yada yada yada. But generally, Great Ball I think is better than Dusk Ball. Alakazam is like a rare. What the wait? Do they actually use this, or is it just in there? Is he just along for the ride? And 90% of the time, Great Ball is better, but with this niche case, I think Dusk Ball's benefits him. Yeah, because most of the time when we get Iono, if we're playing like any other deck, the cards going to the bottom of our deck are just bad. We've already exhausted the hand of the resources. So that means the next 7 cards after we draw off Iono are going to be where the higher value cards are. Should we bench Fez so we don't just get cooked? I mean, if they have Water Pond attack here, I'm pretty sure I just lose anyways. It's not worth having Fez in play over that, I don't think. It would just be bad to have Fez in play at that point. Oh, let's go. Well, I assume they're playing Dusknoir. Dude, do I have to bench Duck and... Dude, come on. That's so lame. Do I have to put down Duck and Shaman? Because, like, they have this. Tree is prized. Oh, true. They didn't get Tree off this. This deck usually plays Dusknoir. I mean, I don't really want to leave this in the active. I think I'm going to find a different basic leave in the active. Can they use... Well, why would they play this if they can't use it? Is it just in here for Sob? Maybe it's just in there for Sob. So I don't have to worry about... Maybe I just don't put either of these in play, actually. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I thinking? I definitely just don't put either of these in play yet. I wait. I can find them by the time I need them. Wait, what stadium did... They got a stadium off Colress, right? Oh, they only got energy. But they could have, like, Town Store in the hand or something. They don't only play the one stadium, right? I mean, I guess they could. I guess I could use Find a Friend there, right? Maybe I should have. All right, we'll see what's happening. I'd assume they have Crispin and 1 energy switch, but besides that, you're chill. I mean, both those cards kind of seem terrible in the Greninja deck, though. I assume that they just play... Oh, I don't even know at this point, to be honest. I don't even know. I have no clue. Oh, that's true. The Greninja can still snipe, so we should bench the Shaman, right? The Shaman should be on my bench no matter what. True. Very good point. Maybe it's for the owl? I guess, yeah, maybe it's... And then they sometimes use it, yeah. Sure. I'm down for that. Actually, maybe I should have shuffled this first, because I wouldn't mind drawing into the... basic. I'm just on 3 Night Stretcher now. Dude, that's so lame. Insanely lame. But it might just be the most consistent thing to play. 7 minutes to the next round? Okay, if I turbo... No. I'm just gonna go with some water. I'm just gonna wait. If I did turbo, I could maybe finish the game in time. I'm just gonna go with my water bottle and stuff and get ready for the next round. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're up against... Oh, no. Alakazam? I do play an Iono and an Unfair Stamp, so... They have the stupid Togekiss, though. We have Unfair Stamp and the other thing, so we should be okay. We'll see. Have you considered playing the 40 HP Teleporter Abra? No. That doesn't really change much, I don't think. I just find myself with the Abra straight in the active that I want to switch out. Oh, I guess it would give you that flexibility if you open that Abra. Yeah, if you open that Abra, then you can get it to the... It's easier to get it into like a Dunsparce or something for your turn. Which I guess is like reasonable. I don't hate it. Won't go Ceruledge. I submitted the right deck. Hang on, I should check to make sure I submitted the right deck. I did submit the right deck list. Okay. Alright, chat. See y'all after the round. Say no. I actually don't know, but I'm just gonna go with no. Ooh, okay. Mid start, but our follow-up is okay. Would have been better if we went first. Well, maybe I should have gone first, actually, the more I think about it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Oh, chill. They're popping off. Obviously, with this hand, it would have been better if we had gone first, but... And my opponent start. Also, they don't actually play. What the Badoo? What the do? I can't call for family here, right? No, I could. So our prize is 70. I did no Gholdengo. Boss Turo, Briar, Iono, Cypher in hand, 4 Arvin. Thought it was 3, but it's just 2. Prize of fire. Prize my unfair stamp. Unless it's in my hand. Nope. Dude, that bling. That bling is blingin'. Countercatcher prize? Or is it in hand? It's in hand. Okay. Let me poke. I just want to poke here. Okay. A call for family would be good here. We can get there. Nice, nice. Or I almost want to like TM Evo. Into like that baby Ceruledge. The call for family wouldn't even be that strong. Or maybe I just leave Genesect. Like, they can't KO Genesect next turn. Maybe I just leave Genesect in the active to absorb the hit. But they could maybe KO a Gimmighoul. They don't play Fan Rotom. Oh, maybe I get this one. I could use Will-O-Wisp to take the knockout next turn, actually. Ooh, that could actually be good. Will-O-Wisp KO could be good. Leave a 1 pressure in the active depending on how much they draw. Huh. One counter catcher, 3 balls, no iron bundle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have gone first. Well, they go Candy. I don't think they can KO my active here. Yeah. I still almost wanted to play Cypher Maniac there instead of Arven because I wanted to put a boss on top because I don't want to KO Badoo. I want to leave Badoo trapped in play and I want to KO the Togepi. So... I was debating doing that with the Cypher. Like, don't play the Arven. But then my setup is so much weaker, to be honest. So there's that. If I retreat to any of my bench guys, then they could just get aggressive with a Candy. They can still do it with boss here, obviously, but I'm okay with that, to be honest. I'm okay if they want to go Candy, Alakazam, boss. It seems fine to me. Looks like enriching might be prized. Yeah, I'm scared of the Togepi. That's the only thing that I'm fearful of on their bench. That thing, it scares me. They are cruising. Uh-oh. I'm scared. This thing is so scary. I could draw a boss here, though. And I could just go boss KO. We'll go draw one. Boss? Killing Badoo is so bad. That's why I was like thinking about doing the Cypher. But then I have like less Gimmighoul set up, so it's like still kind of iffy. I think I just draw one and see what we get, right? I'm gonna go Charcadet knockout. What I want to Cypher on top here. I think probably just Iono and boss. KOing the Badoo also feels terrible. Like, I really don't want to KO Badoo. I would like to get my unfair stamp, so. Oh, Fez is my last prize card. Okay. Yeah, the Cypher play. I still probably did the correct play turn 1. It just feels bad that this is where we are now. Next turn I can boss KO this. And I can follow that up with a counter catcher plus Iono play. And we just hope that they do not get heads on Togekiss or find Togekiss this turn. But there's a pretty good chance they find Candy Togekiss here. They play 3 Candy, so. could also go... No, we'll just see how the turn plays out. I mean, boss Togekiss is what I think I want to do. There's a lot of their draw power exhausted here, though. Like, if I Iono them next turn. Depending on how many Dunsworths I have in play, I could go like Iono, Counter Catcher, KO the Fez. Oh. Let's see what they do. Holy smokes, man. Holy draw power. Well, the more that I think about it, I think I did make the correct play to choose. I didn't realize they played the Bidoof until now. They made the correct play to go for second. For sure. Dude, holy fudge. They have a boss to go with this? You can kill the Genesect. Like, leave me alone, man, please. Gosh darn. Dude. I don't have my unfair stamp. They haven't even played, they played Hilda last turn, right? Yeah, they haven't even played a supporter yet. Oh my gosh. Brother. Chill. Oh my gosh. They can get, dude, what? Absolutely absurd turn. Okay. I gotta figure out how I want to approach this turn myself. I think it is Counter Catcher Iono, right? KO the Fez. I'm gonna shuffle the deck. I could try and KO with the Baby Ceruledge. Oh, no, I have to KO with Gholdengo this turn. But then I could go Baby Ceruledge, KO Togekiss later. So this cadet could get value as the game progresses. For sure. Oh, I should have actually promoted the Charcadet so I could retreat the energy off it, actually. That's a mistake, because I could whiff the KO on the card now. It's possible. Well, that would suck. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I should have pushed this guy. Should have pushed this guy out. I could actually play a Superior to discard 2 to get the medal. That's not worth it, though. I have to hope we get there, I guess. I guess I should have always pushed... No, I should have pushed the Charcadet so I could retreat the energy off it. That's what I should have done. What I should have done. Oh, potentially retreat the energy off it. Okay, what went to the bottom there? 4 energy. I can actually KO with the little guy, but that's not good. If I have to do that, I will. That's definitely unpreferred. All my vessels are on the top half of my deck, though. I'm off by 1. I still do this play, though. That sucks. All right, well, gotta do it. Even if they get heads with Alexander, I don't just lose, I guess. Got that going for me. I think I sequenced that correctly, though. What was on the bottom of my deck? 2 energy. No, but I'm taking 2 energy, get 2 energy. I don't want to play a Superior here. And I want to save the Nitrocher as well, yeah. I think I sequenced that correctly. Because I still had 3 vessels in the deck there, like... I should Metallic Sign at this point. I should have still promoted this guy, though. I should have done that. That was a mistake. That was my mistake, was to not promote that. I mean, killing my active is pretty good if I don't find unfair stamp. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's pretty bad. If I got unfair stamp there... Well, I've been getting heads, I'm sorry. Heads with Togekiss is pretty bad. Simply KO on my active is not that scary. Going active and getting heads on the Togekiss is scary. This was a pretty good turn if my Gholdengo didn't let me down there. Or I was able to get the KO, whatever. I'll get the point. I'll picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, this generates just enough. Oh, they only got 2. We shuffle this in. They can generate just enough cards to KO this. To get heads, that'd be really unfortunate. That'd be really sad. That'd be really sad. I'd cry. I would cry. Let's go. Huge, huge. All right, the deck is random right now, right? So if I just go Gust, KO, Dunsparce, I think it's my best play is to go evolve this, try and evolve this and Gust, KO, Dunsparce. Or not evolve this and then Gust, KO this. Is the play. Or Turret. I guess, well, Turret's bad because I want to win on my next turn. What have I drawn with? I've drawn with both of these already? Oh no. I was like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way. Okay. Well, they could recover Badoo here. Then I have Energy, Briar, Air Balloon. They don't play Hand Disruption, do they? Okay. I wonder if they misplayed by even KOing the little guy there, and then maybe should just like not KO'd him. Oh, but then I get the free KO on the Togekiss, I guess. Is Unfair Stamp not needed to beat Alakazam? They can still get. What could they do here? Imagine if I had Unfair Stamp to go with this. Then they would be truly cooked. But currently, they could go Night Stretcher for Fez. Fez draw 3. Attach Enriching Energy, Boss, KO Fez, or Genesect off the bench. That's what they could do here. Or they could go Attach Enriching, find Night Stretcher, Fez, Boss, win. So they do have a route here. They do have an out. They need Night Stretcher and Enriching though. Okay. Okay, this is all very good signs. Very good signs. Could I build up another energy and play on my Gholdengo on a turn previously? I'm pretty sure I could have and just didn't, right? Like the turn I attacked with the Ceruledge, I could have attached a Gholdengo that turn, right? I just didn't. Because then I would have been 1 energy ahead in play, which actually would have made a difference for like extra draw power through Air Balloon. Because then this turn I could have attached to Ceruledge, and then next turn I could have retreated everything. I actually didn't even, that's like one part I didn't even think about, to be honest, was do I have enough energy in my discard pile? The answer is yeah. Let's get it. Dude, what the heck? The game we like really need it as well. Surprised. Right, coming in clutch. It did, yeah. I mean, if we had Stamp there, we also would have probably been fine, though, to be honest. So it's like... but... now we have 2 outs. The Stamping prize is a little bit of a scam. A little bit of a scam, for sure. I'm going to run it up with Zam. Oh, I should cut the bills for the third. I should put the third candy back in here. Hey, so we'll have a League Cup next week. Do you have any suggestion of deck to play for win? Any good deck. Pick a good deck, play a good deck. Pick that good deck, play it. Pick a good deck, play that good deck. Would Dango feel the most consistent? Prime Catcher Secret with Lamentia or with Ceruledge? I don't know what's best. I'm not sure. I don't have that strong of an opinion on Gholdengo right now. Alakazam is a rogue, right? Yeah, for the most part, pretty much, yeah. It's not like a, it's not a meta deck. Well, it's not even rogue. The deck's just not good. Like, hold on. No, it's just like not, it's not a competitive deck. I won't even call it rogue. I just don't think the deck's even competitive. You have any Enhanced Hammer for missing the list? No, I cut them. Mega Absol's not very good right now. What do you consider rogue right now? I think if something is considered rogue, like, you can only consider stuff rogue in the moment. But after that, I feel like the decks don't become rogue anymore. I don't know. Yeah. Like, a major tournament would have to come around, and someone would have to be playing, like, a cool take on a deck or a cool, like, new deck. And they'd be like, oh, that's rogue. But if we define something as rogue right now, it's not truly rogue. It's either just not competitive, or it's a low tier meta deck, or a low. It could be a low played meta deck. As soon as the deck is like discovered, it feels like it's just no longer rogue. Ooh, wait, Iron Bundle actually is kind of annoying for them here. I mean, not really. They just push this or this, and they have an Air Balloon or an Energy, but. Oh, now I'm a little scared. Are they gonna attack me? Quick, get out of there, buddy! Run! So have you tried the Grimshaw deck with Mega Gengar instead of Frostlass? I have not, no. Wait, they might just be swinging on me. Isn't Rogue like competitive but not popular? That's not how I think about Rogue. That's just like that's just a low percentage meta deck. I think about Rogue as being something like new and innovative, but probably not truly broken. Like for Milwaukee, I think like towards Absol deck was a Rogue deck. But then it became a mainstream known deck, and it was good enough to become a meta deck, a good meta deck. That's how I think about Rogue decks. I need basics. It's okay if they get the first 2 as long as I respond with 2 myself. Your LASC Guzzlord again, and that was a rogue deck? Exactly, yeah. That deck just turned out to be bad, though. So it wasn't like, oh, Bill, what are you doing to me, brother? Bill, you can't be doing me like this, bro. What are you doing? Dude, I hate Bill, bro. This guy is a fraud. Literal freaking fraud. Literal Froggy Fresh. Dude, Bill is a fraud, bro. Oh, I could have super side bolted that thing, couldn't I have? Finding a friend is probably better. Their Iron Hands is stacked. Yeah, he kind of he does just have 5 energy. It's a little overkill. Slightly overkill. All right though. Fraudulent Billy. I almost definitely have the KO here, right? Or it's almost like 100%. I think it's like basically 100%. Like this Dawn is about to go crazy. I'll Fez. I actually don't even want to evolve this one to an Alakazam, right? I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more though, I guess. Oh, they just packed it up. All right. I mean, I was going to be a dub anyway. I was going to go 2-2-2 from there. Easy dub. No day one Aichi stream? No, they're not doing a day one stream. If I play fast, we could have time for another game. Hang on, I do want to cut. I don't know if I want another candy though. No, I kind of do actually. Got to build for a candy. We do a YouTube video on this, Azul? I will, yeah, eventually. I gotta reset the client. So, chat, remind me. After this game, reset the client. Remind me to reset the client. I need to get rid of the terror effect. It's giving me a headache. Appreciate the prime sub there, Slay. Welcome to the right back. Also appreciate 7 months there, Gabe. Here's to see the list. If you want to see the list, it's in the Discord. Ceruledge. So I just gotta try and play around Briar, and that's about it. If I can. Why didn't you do the active? The active? What are we doing? But my draw power out of hand is actually super weak. Like, oh, I can Dawn here. Okay, it's not that bad actually. 'Cause I can go Dawn. I can get, and then I can Dawn again for another Kadabra. It's not that bad actually. I take it back. Maybe bundle this turn. So I have like over 50 codes of Phantasmal Flames. I don't know if you do giveaways or want them, but I have them and don't need them. I don't need them, no. If you want to DM me, if you want to DM them all to me on Discord in like a batch, I could give them away at some point, but. Alpadin, sure. No boss. Wait, what'd they take off that? Double research. Oh, their turn just sucks. What the heck? This is just an absurd turn. Oh, I have one more to do actually. Hold up. I mean, compared to my opponent's last turn, like My opponent literally did nothing. Yes, thank you. All right, cool. Sure. Little restart action. Okay, we are up against Flareon. I mean, that seems like a pretty bad matchup. That seems not good. Also, can you explain LeBron's 10-point streak in Pokemon terms? Ross Cawthon getting his World's Invite every single year that there's been a World Championships. All right, chat. Reset the client? I did. I just restarted it. All right. See you all in a bit, chat. But it's still winnable as Dango, though? I mean, if you're playing the Soul Rock Lunatone build, maybe. This build is way harder to win. It's way harder to win with the build I'm playing than with the Soul Rock Lunatone build. Soul Rock Lunatone build has a way better matchup. Might even be close to 50-50 with Soul Rock Lunatone, I'm not sure. All for Scamling. Can I donk that? Nope. Yeah, I'm not feeling uber confident. Maybe we can set up for some kind of Ceruledge play. We also have Unfair Stamp. Okay, we got some plays. There's some depth to our deck. We can make things happen. Got Iono in the lake. Oh yeah, we can make things happen. We can definitely make things happen. This will be hard for me to ever get a Briar line, though. Yeah, it'll be hard for me to ever find a Briar line. Jeez, chill. Oh, that makes it awkward for them to get into Phantom turn 1, though, right? Okay, maybe that's not terrible for me, actually. Well, I don't really want to be calling for family if there's no family to call for. I also prize Baby Ledge. Prize an Arvin. Prize a ball. Nope. Prize Superior. Got Kinda Catcher, got Unfair Stamp, got Nitroger, 4 Body Paw, 4 Vessel, Ultra Ball, Air Balloons in hand. Prize a Metal and something else. What? Pokegear and a Pokegear's in my hand. Oh, second Nest Ball. Arvin. All right. I actually don't know what to do this turn. I mean, I have to get this. I'm gonna get the TM Evo. I could retreat to a Charcadet and I could TM Evo 2 Gholdengos into play. But then they need Crystal Boss and an Energy. They didn't have Energy Test from turn 1. Genesect is more of a liability into the Laking because of Ursa Luna. But Gather Strength isn't good enough. The question is, do I TM Evo? Or do I call for family for... No, it's always TM Evo, right? Yeah, it just always has to be TM Evo. Sure, I guess that's fine. I don't think we have any good plays. I mean, it just doesn't feel that good because my hand is like so small. I think I need a top deck Unfair Stamp. Ooh, if I top deck Unfair Stamp though. What if we do it though? Oh, they also got triple Hoot Hoot there. Okay, so we know they have... Well, I guess Pidgeot's prized. That's a good thing, right? So our Unfair Stamp and Iono will hit harder. That's good. That's good. We like that. They could get a KO on my Gholdengo here, which would be pretty rude. It would require a Crystal Boss. But they could get like Crystal Boss, attach, bench Eevee, load up second Eevee, and then they're kind of just fine. I can't imagine that being a bad turn for them, so. Potential on my turn is just so low. Like, I need to KO this Flareon, basically, to have a chance. Also, if they just chain Flareons here, that would also work. If they can go Flareon into Flareon into Flareon, which they can do. Well, it had to be Flareon into Flareon into Flareon with Briar, actually. Crispin's a good sign. That's a good sign. You like to see the Crispin? Oh, Pidgey's coming out late. What the heck? Oh, maybe it is... maybe the Pidgeot or the Candy is prized, but they're just setting up now. Yeah. It makes no sense to have not gone in turn 1 if it was in the deck. So they must... It must just... A piece must be prized. A piece must be prized. Okay. We like to see that. 2 Noctowls getting used here to set up. Even if I just get Boss KO Hoot Hoot, honestly, that if that leads to like a hand disrupt plus knockout Flareon play, that wouldn't be terrible. Well, it's not great, but... They only have 1 Hoot Hoot in play now. So if they don't get like... Well, they're going to get an Eevee on the bench. Well, actually... We'll see. They maybe prize their Eevee. If they prize the Eevee here, then maybe there's some hope. Which crystal? So they're going to go Fan Rotom knockout, I guess. I assume that's what's happening. Once again, then, if I can just go Boss KO Hoot Hoot, I'm not feeling terrible. Ooh. Boss KO Hoot Hoot Unfair Stamp? The Flareon would still be set up, but that would set them back a lot. And then look for Iono knockout later. Might be cooking, might be cooking. Oh no, they are going Burning Charge. Okay. The boss play is still fine though. Boss KO, the only Hoot Hoot in play, is not bad. Okay. Here comes the Eevee. Almost assuredly, right? This feels like a... What? How is this their turn? They literally could have just gone Crispin, set up Eevee. Unless they just misplay. Did they play 2 switch? Oh, they didn't end up using the switch. Their hand is a crystal. They do have the Eevee. Dude, what? How did they expend all of this? I don't understand how they expended all of these resources. Just to do Eevee Flareon to this. This has to be bad. This has to be misplays. They use so many resources to Flareon to an Eevee here. There's no way. Unless they messed up and thought the Pidgeot was prized or a piece of the Pidgeot. No, this still doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. There is definitely a part of the Pidgeot prize, or they mega through. So assuming there's a piece of the Pidgeot prize, they could have just like used 1 owl to do this play. Instead they expend 2 owls. They must have a piece of Pidgeot. The only reason this would make sense is if they have a piece of Pidgeot in play in their hand, so they're really trying to stress the Pidgeot. I think it's still a mistake. The only reason I could see you overextending into this play would be if there's an out to there's a piece of the Pidgeot. There's the candy or the Pidgeot itself in your hand. Otherwise, that just feels too extremely weak. All right, we'll see if I can do anything this turn. It makes me tempted to KO the Pidgeot, but KO the Hoothoot's always the better play. don't want to Iono them. I just want to boss KO the Hoodoo here, to be honest. Just draw another one. Ultra Ball for Fez. But would I even Ultra Ball? I want to save Iono for the late game. Let me get 2 more cards. Yeah, but I'm okay with boss KO Hoodoo here. Or do I Ultra Ball away, double fire? Get Fez, play Iono. Ultra Ball away, double fire. Get Fez, play Iono. Wait, do I even have Fez in the deck? I do. It seems bad. It doesn't seem terrible, but it doesn't seem that good. But it might be better, because what am I looking for off this? I'm looking for like a vessel. Ultra Ball with these 2 draws Fez, looking for like a vessel or a metal. Maybe I get rid of these 2 actually. What Fez has for me? A metal. And this. I can Gust KO the Hoodoo. I have to give up my Turo, which I can't Turo the Fez then anymore. Sure. I gotta keep the Iono here, I think. I think I discard all 3 back to the deck because I'm probably gonna Iono next turn. I'm gonna go Iono next turn, knockout. And then I don't know, we'll figure it out from there. Got no plans past that. Yeah, it's a decent prize card, actually. I could have committed to like Ultra Ball away, double fire. Ultra Ball away, double fire, get Fez, play Iono wasn't terrible. I have to draw a lot of vessels, though. A lot of vessels. Our hand is bad, but I'm assuming they have a piece of the Pidgeot in the hand if they're playing like this. They definitely had a Hoot in hand and didn't use it. I don't know, maybe it's best here to just not even... Maybe it's best to just knock out their active here and not play the Iono if I can. I have double Superior in hand, so 1 Superior gets me halfway there. I actually need 3 energy. I probably just KO the active and hope they don't have Flareon Briar in hand. It's like unlikely that they have it as well. Although, how is the Iono going to help them get closer to it? Are they more likely to have it now, or... I'm actually not sure. I mean, they would have evolved the Flareon here if they had it, right? I'm gonna do this for the gimme. I should have waited on that until... Well, no, I only have 4 energy in the discard pile, so it's fine. I actually don't know, man. Yeah, I think I just go KO. I mean, they did nothing last turn. I mean, they could have Flareon Briar, like... Or Nitrate Briar. I've already not committed to the Iono, though, so... Whatever. I should be able to just Cypher double Vessel, right? Wait, did I even need to do that? Or... I mean, what, 7? I could just get rid of these 2. Oh, I should have got something else then, I guess. Yeah, I should have got something else. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I should have... I don't know. They didn't bench Fez last turn. They didn't have an out to Fez. I still feel... Well, but if I know they have an out to Pidgeot in their hand... Well, yeah, maybe if I'm still playing under that assumption. There's a chance they got the other piece off the prize cards. Now they have Candy Pidgeot. That gets them the other piece for the candy. Oh, yeah, maybe it was a mistake, actually. The more I think about it. Maybe I should have played the Iono. Because if I'm playing off the assumption that I think they had something prized, which is what I am playing off of. Okay, well, it looks like they don't have the Briar. They did have Nitrogen for Flareon, though. Oh, no. They get the Eevee back? Like an Iono to 1+ KO, I guess. I got that going for me. I still have to get the KO, but I think it's likely we get there. I do need to evolve the Gimme Goal and the Charcadet, otherwise boss wins them the game with the... They have no Terra Pokemon in play, though, I guess, as well. And do they have Crystal in hand? Oh, the Crystal doesn't change anything, though. Yeah, maybe I should have Iono. I still don't know, to be honest. Back unfair? No. Oh, Gholdengo's good, though. I have to KO the active, right? Yeah. Okay. So is it just play Iono? Or do I Arven for unfair? No, Iono's less cards. It's got to be the Iono, because then they can't play Ultra Ball. We could whiff, though. Would have been nice unfair last turn and then Iono this turn. That's what would have been nice for sure. Okay, hold up. There was a Superior that went to the bottom of the deck, right? Yeah, so I definitely play this. Okay, I'm able to evolve this, which is nice. I'm still an energy away, but just an energy. Okay. Wait. 3, 7. No, that was our, yeah. I have a way to move this? Well, I don't want to lose the, what's it called though? Oh no, but I can just attack with it. Do I have an air balloon left? I do not. No, I do. 7, yeah. I guess I could have got rid of the unfair stamp there, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely could have played that a little bit different. Okay, they need Flareon, Nitrate, Terra Ball. Noctowl doesn't get there by itself. Ultra Ball doesn't get there. Ultra Ball doesn't get. They need Terra Orb, Nitrate, or Flareon. Okay, I assume that means they don't have it. Well, I'm still the correct send up there. I should have everything I need in the. I actually don't know. I assume I have it. Yeah, okay. I got kind of close there on energy, though. There had to be a better way for me to sequence that, for sure. I could have, like, thinned out more. Yeah, the only thing to think about there was, like, if I'm assuming that they had a piece of the Pidgeot prize, maybe I should have Ionoed that turn just based on that. The only way them stressing to get the Pidgey that turn was if they had a piece of Pidgeot prize and a piece of Pidgeot in hand. But even then, that's like still like a bad play to go with the Pidgey. They like overextended there. They like 100% overextended there, like for sure, for sure. You also had Boss Cat Baby Eevee for 50. Oh, true. Yeah, I think I did mismanage my energy there at the end, though, to be honest. I think there was a mismanagement. Oh, you're saying I could have just won faster. Yeah, sure. You're not wrong. What aspec would you consider in this deck? They never had the Briar play. You're at 3. Oh, they couldn't even Briar me. You're right. I was on odd prize cards. So with that in mind, they did nothing last turn. Did they draw 2 prize cards that turn as well? So it'd be 2 random versus 3 random? Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense. I definitely should have just Iono'd and knocked out. Yeah, there's no Briar threat. I definitely should have just gone Iono and then reached for the KO after the Iono. Yeah. What the heck? But I guess I would have to draw into the KO off of the Iono as well, though. I'm not guaranteed to draw, but I definitely should have gone Iono and try and KO for sure. Yeah, dude, I thought they could Briar me. I thought I could get Briared. Yeah, it definitely should have been Iono. Well, saving the Iono was nice, though, actually. But if you Iono, you shuffle 2 SER to the bottom. Yeah, but it's probably not going to be hard for me to reshuffle it. What I really wanted that turn was Unfair Stamp. Unfair Stamp that turn would have been insane. Unfair Stamp with that turn was insane. If I could have gotten an Unfair Stamp knockout, that would have been really, really good. Have you tried the Kazam deck that got top 30 in the last regionals? No. Did it get 30th? Top 30? Wait, there's not an Alakazam at 30th place. What regional are you talking about? What time is it currently for me? 9 p.m. In Champions League? Tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. West Coast. Dude, Bill has been letting me down recently, man. Like, I don't know what is it with this Bill guy, but big time letting me down. Big time letting me down, Bill. Bill's a fraud? Bro, he's feeling kind of fraudulent. You gotta fire him? Bill might have to go. Dude, sometimes he hits, but sometimes he doesn't, you know? Sometimes he's billing, sometimes he's not. Literally has one job? Yeah, literally has one job. Just find Pokemon. It's like he can't do it. Like, what are we doing, man? Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Let me down, Bill. Are we popping Nor or popping Clops? Ooh. Wasted on the bench. Alright, well, I still gotta shuffle the active one back in. I was gonna shuffle the bench one first and Punchy find a friend, but Bill? Debra. Oh, wait. Wait, I can... Yeah, what the heck? Okay, sure. Oh, they didn't take a knockout, dude. What am I doing, bro? Just pack it. For some reason, I thought they took a knockout. I was like, okay, this is genius. Get the fez. Give me some more cards. They didn't take a knockout. Is Gholdengo Ceruledge better than Ceruledge alone? I don't know. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Distracted by Subway Surfers. Isn't that a game? Subway Surfers. It's 9 a.m. where I'm at. Lucky I catch the live. Thoughts on the Dango Ceruledge? It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. I gotta reset again. Fairly chill. You win money for these tournaments? This one, yes. But only because I sponsored the prize pool this week around. Usually there's not money to be won in online tournaments. Rarely will there be an online tournament where you can win money. Believe this deck has any chance to actually be good? I mean, currently it's not competitive, but that's about as much as I think about it. Like, in the current format, Alakazam is not competitive. I don't really stress about it too much besides that. Wait, so if you win, then you just break even or what? No, I would still go negative. I didn't even know if I was going to play in this tournament when I sponsored it, but I decided to play in it. I didn't have anything else to do today anyways. I usually play in the Doom tournament when I don't have any other anything going on early on Saturday. Well, I guess I do have something going on early Saturday, but it's not super early. Not super early. Where's the line for a good deck and competitive deck? Are they the same? Yeah. I mean, the way I think about decks is like, if the deck's competitive, it's either good, good, fine, or bad, and then there's decks that just aren't even competitive. So if the deck's not competitive, I would never call it, I would never consider it good. They could have like a pretty brutal next turn if we don't find the duck. Oh, maybe the cage will save us actually. They could. Oh, they only have a 2-card hand, bro. What's the worst they could do? How strong do you feel the Lopping Dusk is? I don't know. I haven't played enough with the deck. Got potential to be competitive. They could do quite a bit here, couldn't they? I'm hoping all they do is KO my active. But they could go like Clops, Clops, Candy, Charizard, Knockout, right? I want to even be that absurd. What's first place winning for this tournament? 13 rounds seems like a lot for an online tournament. I don't know. It's on the tournament page. Man, Dawn is so good. It's pretty solid. If I do win the tournament, I'm just gonna tell Doom to take the first place money and give it to first place next week. Is what I'll do. If I win any money this week, I'll tell him to just like push it to first place next week. Do you think Dawn makes some of the stage 1 draw engines more playable? Tang, Dodrio, Gumshoe, Rapidash? Not really, no. It's not very good with any of those cards. Dawn searches for 3 Pokemon. If you're only getting 2 Pokemon off of your support, off Dawn, you should probably be playing like TM Evo or just manually evolving. Dawn is not that good. Dawn's not very good if it... No, dude, no! They're just feeding me prize, or do they want to play? No, dude, there's no reason to do that. Let's go, Battle Cage, baby, it's broken. Where do you enter these tournaments? Just put command online tournaments in the chat. I'll give you the link to the video. Yo, appreciate the 10 gifted there. Mike Lentini. Appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Welcome all to the Rat Pack. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just want a little more of a challenge? Yeah, I guess. Sure. What if they thought it was a bug and they try and do it again? I can use counter catcher though, at least. Sure. Sure. What? Yeah. Okay. Things are looking up. It was looking pretty bad, but it's looking okay now. I'm planning on attacking this turn. I should definitely pop this guy. I need the duck, right? We want the duck. Gotta develop the duck. Get him to that gold duck. That's where he's feeling big, feeling strong. It's better to sacrifice a Dunsparce here, right? Get him feeling right. I did not take a knockout before I misplay that again. Kadabra, Kazams. Ooh, no, I should get the Golduck here for sure. Golduck is pretty sick, man. Our basic Pokemon are a little under. I mean, it would be nice to have another Dunsparce here, I guess. And alrighty, there we go. Hate to see it. All my good Pokemon are on the bottom of my deck, and my hand is dead. All right, very cool, very cool. Alrighty then. I'm curious on what the call on when Battle Cage is in play, like once they declare the ability. What do you mean? Alright, push this guy, see what we get, I guess. well. My round's up. I don't have enough time to win this game anyway, so I just concede, go next in the round. My opponent is playing Gholdengo standard, like standard build. If they try to pop Clops and then they notice Battle Cage is in play, do you still hold them to it? Of course, yeah. They use Dusclops without putting damage counters on board. I mean, they can put it on the active if they want. If they haven't selected a target, they can still put it on the active. Yeah, once you make a play, you make a play. Maybe the same thing as like when your opponent goes to like play boss, but you know the better play is for them to Iono, and you're like, wait, I know you have an Iono in your hand. You should play the Iono. It's the better play. Like, oh shit, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I was about to play the boss, but now that you mentioned it, yeah, I was about to misplay. Thanks for helping me out. Of course, man, no problem. I just want to have a fun competitive game of Pokemon. I don't want any of us to regret the plays we made. If we can both walk away from this match and feeling like we played our best Pokemon and that neither of us made a mistake, that's all that matters to me. I don't care if you beat me. Oh, gosh golly. That exact situation happened in a cup I was at last week. Wait, actually. I think that situation, like if it's a fun local, so I'll let them take it back. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. If it's a local tournament, I would also let them take it back. Like if it's at any tournament where I'm like seriously playing for championship points, I wouldn't let them take it back. Like if me and Chip were doing like one of our like uncommon energy videos at a league challenge and like someone messed that up, I'd probably let them take it back. It wouldn't be a big deal. Like if I was playing at league challenges to play for my Worlds invite, I wouldn't let anyone take anything back like that. Well, I was like, yeah, casual locals, you know. The weekly locals or something like that, then for sure. Lokes. Man, that uncommon energy with only 3 fine energy is brutal. I know. I got screwed over by the energy pack so hard. Insane. What an L. Like I didn't even need like to be able to only play fighting energy or whatever. I just need like a decent amount of fighting energy. All right, chat. See y'all after the round. Aren't they playing Soul Rock and Lunatone? I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, why are they debating this so hard? Shouldn't they just go second? Oh, nice. I'm going to get donked. Well, you know what? At least we get to go play some more Alakazam on ladder. Please let me top deck a gimme ghoul. Or no, I need a... Oh, dude, it's just over, man. It's just... Buddy Poffin? Oh! Oh, you go next. Whiff? Unlikely. Well, hold on. I mean, they were maybe just checking the deck to make sure everything was there. Gonna lose. I don't even know what I want to do next turn. My follow-up is still so weak. I almost want to play the Iono because Arvin doesn't feel good enough. Like, but using my Iono now is just so bad. Oh no, they should. Well, no, they could have prized like double Lunatone, I guess. If we didn't prize double Lunatone, then the game's just over. Just get a Gong or a Vessel and a Artisan. Oh, I guess they could. I guess Artisan could be prized. They really seem to be cooking over there a little bit, though. I'm not gonna lie. So So it makes me think that they maybe prize double Lunatone. But we'll see. Yeah, I think it is probably a Vault Plus. Oh yeah, because even if I go with the Arven play, well, I guess I could do the Arven play, and then like call for family maybe, and like not take the first knockout. Okay. Insane that they whiffed. Holy smokes. Another Fire Energy. Sick. Okay, well now could KO the active. They don't have that many energy developed. And then I could Arven. Okay, so I think that is correct. Okay. I was about to pack it. I was like, alright. Sick. We lose. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. E. Ooh. Alright. Man, I'm always prizing these gimmies. Prize the baby Ceruledge as well. Not prize the Gholdengo. I have Genesect prized Fez. Have my Arven Cypher. Boss in hand. Iono Arven. American Dream. Prize an Air Balloon. Unfairs in there. What else would I prize? I don't know. Night Stretcher maybe? I could have grabbed TM Evo instead. Double Puff and TM Evo. But getting the prize card I feel like is like a pretty big deal, right? I feel like getting the prize card is a big deal. I see. But yeah, I feel like just setting up, establishing the board is just important. I did not prize a Superior this game. The fuck did I prize? Counter Catcher. Pokegear's here. Double Nest Ball, Pokegear. 4 of those, 1 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Oh, I don't know what it is. Making it rain. That was like a super weak turn 1 from them. From them, to be honest. Then that's like the worst prize card. What the fuck? That's literally the worst prize card. I'm pretty sure every other prize card was better. I really just wanted Fez, I guess, but yeah, they could definitely whiff the KO here. To be honest. No turn 1 Soul Rock Lunatone cycle. They must have prized Artisan. Although they had it if they didn't prize Artisan. Oh, they're playing double Lavencia, so they're teching heavy for the guy. Yeah, they must not have much going on in the hand at all if they're vesseling away Lavencia. Lavencia is like pretty good for them because I can't use it and they can, and I play Hand Disruption. Lavencia is like actually super good for them to try and stick and play. They maybe got there. That'd be unfortunate. Most def unfortunate. Especially because I have Fez prize, so I'm like not confident at all in my ability to like get this return KO. It's possible, but yeah, they got there. Yeah, no confidence. 2. Hand is... Oh, they only need 5, though. Alright, that's a pretty low value Superior, to be honest. I don't have the 1 prizer either, so I can't like run to a 1 prizer this turn either, which would also be pretty good. Actually, honestly, Ionoing them here isn't even that good. That's like the only thing I have, so... If I do get the KO here, I'm feeling pretty good, though. Oh, can't do anything with that. Stand for 4, 5, 6, 7. Coin Bingus. Or I Ultra Ball away these two. Ultra Ball those should get Genesect. Get two Gholdengos. That would generate 3 cards. One, two, three. Wait, could I have actually KO'd with Ceruledge? Oh shoot. I maybe could have KO'd with Ceruledge. Plans for a change. I could have gone, get rid of that. I could have KO'd with Ceruledge there. I don't mind if I draw energy here, I don't think. So I just do this first. I have to give up my Briar to get the KO. Well, that's something right there. I didn't need to do this because I could have just gone for the Ceruledge knockout, and that probably would have just been the better route to take. Well, you know what they say. Yikes. Maybe like that. Yeah, the Ceruledge KO was probably the route to take. I don't know. I mean, I'm not confident in them getting the return KO. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not unconfident. And if I get Fez, I'm confident I could return KO them with Unfair Stamp. If I could find Unfair Stamp. Fez? Our Baby Ledge isn't bad, but that's not Fez. Dude, the lack of Fez is just so huge. And there's their Fez. No, dude, what the heck? No Fez, we got problems. Yeah, I think we're gonna get KO'd here. How many boss do they run? 4, right? Yeah. They kind of do need, like, well, how many do they play? Oh, they found the second Lavencia as well. Ugh. Well, if I didn't discard Briar there, if I discarded anything else, we had a route. I discarded my Briar, of all things. I guess I could still get, like, Unfair Stamp plus KO the Gholdengo here, I guess. Yeah, that's, like, a line with the Baby Ceruledge. But also, if I had played that better... Well, I don't know if it's that much better, though, because I wouldn't have had, like, a Gholdengo developed on the board. Like, how much better would it have been if I don't have Genesect on the board developed? If I got the Ceruledge KO, they just KO my Ceruledge back. And then I had no Gholdengo and played no Genesect. So then, honestly, I'd be in a worse spot if I had done the... Well, I guess I make both... This play is better if they get the return KO. My other play is better if they don't get the return KO, I guess. This play, like, leaves me with nothing. And it was, like, unfortunate we drew into the Briar, of course. But can't really control that, obviously. All right, well... We still have Baby Ledge. But I need like, top deck Unfair Stamp. It's a good start. Nope. All right. Maybe we should have left just Fires in the deck. Unfair Stamp. I did get the KO. Dash Machine. I'm pretty sure the Gholdengo is just dead at this point. Being able to bump their stadium here would have been nice, though, to be honest. All right, we'll see if they have boss KO on my Genesect. Although honestly, if they just, I could whiff. Like if they just go Gholdengo, I have a golden. Well, hold up. We're definitely pulling Fez here. We gotta pull the Fez here. Okay, we got the Fez. They don't. They have Lavencia, so they need like they don't actually need that much. Oh, they almost guaranteed have this here. Actually, the more I think about it, I think they maybe already have it in hand. They have 2 boss left. 2 boss. They just need Superior Lavencia because they can kill the Genesect. So they just need boss and a Superior. That's it. Yeah, it looks pretty cooked. Not enough here at the end. Need the unfair, need the unfair. One short? Oh. All right, chat. Another L, or actually our first L, actually. I take it back. We survived the donk, but then we didn't have like enough follow-up. Yeah, we survived the donk. But then our follow-up after that was weak. Yeah, I think probably, I mean, maybe going for the Gholdengo is still the better play, to be honest, the more I think about it, because if they do get the return KO, it's better we went for the Gholdengo than went for the Ceruledge play, I guess. I guess it was just unfortunate that we drew into the Briar there, but like we had so little draw power on board that the chance that we'd be able to pull the Briar play together was like really low anyways because of the lack of Fez. So it's gonna be pretty tough no matter what, to be honest. And then I got like +2 draw off the Gholdengo, I guess, right? Like that was like something else that we gained by going with the second Gholdengo. Oh, well. Yeah, it's going to be tough once the Fez was prized. And they got the first KO after I KO'd the Soul Rock. Them getting the first KO as well. I was hoping they would whiff that. When's the next dude? Well, probably next week. I'll put the dude schedule in the Discord when I figure it out. In the dude channel. Rounds are left in the tournament. It's in the schedule on the tournament. Arthur, just click on the schedule. On your dashboard. Oh, I gotta do a restart again. Man, this dude is so annoying. Every game is a restart. Loss. We just lost Gholdengo. But PTCG Live is constantly falling apart. It's almost impressive. I mean, we are on like an upward trajectory. It's just like, it's not a very steep incline. All right, cool. Let me restart here. I missed the Typhlosion session. Did he feel overall good? I mean, it's Typhlosion still. Typhlosion has not changed that much since Benedek. It's still Typhlosion. The deck is still not competitive, if that's what you're wondering. Does anyone chat had the purple unselectable cards bug in a while? You mean like the bright pink ones? Or is there a purple one too that I'm not aware of? I assume you mean the bright pink. Dude, it took me a second. I thought at first I was like, that's Blastoise, but then I thought this was its head. And then I was trying to figure out what it was, but it is Blastoise. For a second there, I was second guessing. I am running Legacy Energy, yeah. Does XO3 make cut? No, almost certainly not. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted there, Ethan. Welcome all to the Rat Pack. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you so much. Yeah, 603 almost definitely does not make top cut. But that's also... Yeah, you have to go like X11 or X1 or X11. There's plenty of basics. And we prize our gold duck. Hold up. 4, 3. Duck is there. 3 Kadabra. 4 to Dunsparce. Wait, pricing the duck is so bad. Price a Dust Ball. Price a Battle Cage. Price a Psychic. I think I should play the Dust Ball before the Dawn. If I gotta prioritize this guy. All right, that's okay. The only thing bad here is that we prize the Golduck. Like, well, that's like pretty terrible to be honest. Yeah, 6-2 is probably, or X2 is probably not making cut. You probably have to go 7-1-1. There's like 600. Yeah, there's 600 people. Need a lot of points. What do you have? Save the stadium there? Don't think they are swinging. No, we can't save the stadium there because we're gonna get Iono'd before we play the battle cage probably. So we just want to play it now, and then we want our opponent to, well, yeah, we just want to put it in play. Basically, put it in play because if our opponent can't find Jamming Tower, it sticks. Or if they can find Jamming Tower, we have like they could misplay like this, and then we have time to bump their Jamming Tower. But we're gonna get Iono'd before we would ever play it, so we may as well just throw it out there. And then see what happens. And what happened was our opponent misplayed, which is good. Oh, dude, I forgot what I was attacking with. Dude, how do I always do this? Oh my gosh. I thought I had an Alakazam this turn. I was like, okay, sick, Alakazam. But you know what? The boss here isn't that bad. Right? Like, they can't retreat this with Latias. I have to commit their energy attachment for turn. Maybe get stuck. Maybe get stuck. Here's why I'm stuck. I've been steadily getting better at the game, but now I feel stuck and ideas on how to get unstuck. Keep playing. The better you get at the game, the harder it is to get better at the game. Sick play. It could be a sick play. Hold up. Let it play out. And just let it, yeah, let's let it play out. Headbutt incoming? I mean, they can't do that. But please, like, I will let them, if they play Crystal, I will let them headbutt. I let them cheat and headbutt me. I would love it if they headbutted me here this turn. Oh, wait, you're talking about the Jet headbutt. I was talking about the Dragon headbutt. But honestly, this is still, I feel like this is good for me, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Perhaps? Nah, it can't be that good for me. But I don't feel too bad about this situation. We'll see. I have the candy combo. I don't really want to use the candy if I don't have to. Maybe I should get out of the way, though. I did prize a Kadabra. Okay, okay. I'm probably not KOing the active here. Oh, oh, I can't play it. Oh, wait. Oh, they didn't get a prize card. Okay, we'll just do a KO the active then. That's fine. Or I'll Iron Bundle. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, there's more. Wait, actually, can I KO them here? I'm actually starting to believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bill. It's on the bill. If I can get the bill. Bill! Come on, one time, Bill. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I have to attach return. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bill, you don't even have to go that hard here, Bill. Wait, no, wait, do I actually have the KO? Am I trolling? 1, 2, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can go attach. Then 15. Then they're knocked out. But I kind of... Bill's going to hit at least one Pokemon here. Oh my gosh, it only hit 2. Bill, you rat, bro. Gosh, Bill, fuck, man. What the heck? God, I hate Bill, bro. I hate him so much. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I can play one card. Dawn is safer. Yeah, but the value is so much lower. I could have played Dawn, but if I got like 6 Pokemon off Bill, I mean, it's probably not even gonna happen, but if I like build for 6, you know what I'm saying? Folks. Gosh darn it, Bill. All right, now we need them to whiff Neo Upper. If they have Neo Upper this turn plus Iono, I'm pretty scared. I need like a turn to reestablish some Abras or something like that, and also get another Stadium. I guess if I had played. I could have played Dawn, -114, +3, 15. So I could have played 2 cards. So I could have gone bench Abra, Night Treasure for Abra, right? I guess I could have done that. That would have been fine. Or that would have been pretty good. That's what I should say. That's pretty rude. My duck? What the f... Leave me duck alone. Wait, they committed to the Badoo even though they played Lily? What the heck? That even good. That seems like a terrible choice there. Oh no, but you don't want to swing unless you're gonna Iota me. Yeah, yeah, no, it's a good play actually. Well, actually, no. Getting the second Badoo is still bad. I take that back. Yeah, them getting the second Badoo is actually bad. But then, yeah. Besides that, pretty chill. Maybe they prize the... Should I like boss them assuming they prize the Neo? I mean, leaving 2 Badoo in play is also pretty good, right? So, and we got the big duck. Big duck. I'm all about that. Okay, I need a Stadium. That's what I need. Okay, very cool. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to jet that one to the active. I don't want to. I want to leave this one in play. Oh. Oops. Oops. It should be fine. I shouldn't need it. I was +1 way to move the Fez. I can't believe I messed that up. Iron Bottle could actually still be good later on. Attach like a Wonder Patch? No, I can't because I got Badooed. Otherwise, that would have been fine. Okay, well, they decided that was too much. Okay, sure. We'll take it. I'm just like playing too slow. My opponent's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. The slow playing guy. What's my favorite anime? Probably Full Metal. Mom called him from dinner. It's possible. Possible it was a dinner call up. And the first boss into the Dracloak worked. That 30 makes it worth it. We can say that. Yeah, you know, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Have you watched JoJo before? No, I've never seen that. Oh wait, are they playing a? If they're playing the Charizard deck and they open their own Klefki, they might have an energy to retreat it to the fan rotom though. Which Full Metal though? Brotherhood. I haven't seen the other one. But isn't it like the exact? It's literally the exact same thing except a different ending or something like that, right? Oh no, they don't have a way to retreat to the fan rotom. Wait, they do. What the fuck? Where's the fan rotom? Or do they not like clock? What? They prize up a fan roadie? That's pretty miserable. So I'm 3-1 with the old big Miraidon with electric generator. Could be at 4-0, but I missed a donk. I risked too much. Feeling happy. Best of luck on the rest of their arts. No teleportation attack. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess if I was going to leave it on the bench, I should have teleported. Good point. All the same different storytelling and tone. Brotherhood is manga. Manga true, but bad. I don't really know much about the... at first I thought they were like completely... Or at first I thought it was like kind of a continuation. That was my initial understanding of it. Was that Brotherhood was like a continuation? But then I've learned recently that it's like literally... It's like the same story, just told in a different way. With, I'm pretty sure, a different ending, but I actually don't know for sure. So maybe I'll watch it at some point. The original. All right, let's see here. Oh, and I can bench the Dunsparce. Bonk for 60. I was like, this hand sucks. And honestly, this hand does suck, but at least you got to KO their Pidgey. Oh, let's go. The duck? I've seen the new Arch Reverum deck floating around. No, I've not. All right. They're restabilizing. They're restabilizing. So it's 3 a.m. here. You better win this tourney, buddy. For real, for real. I mean, I probably won't win. It's unlikely to win. I'll try, though. Okay. I need something still, though. Dude. Something good. Another prize card. Oh, shoot, I didn't bench. Oh, they didn't bench a Duskull, though. I was saying, oh, shoot, I didn't bench. Well, that actually is a big deal, though, because I didn't. And now I can't get it into the Golduck, theoretically. before they start attacking. No dusk yet. I literally am not gonna be able to do anything this turn. Well, I'm a top deck. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to like get a knockout probably, but that's I don't need to get a knockout this turn to be honest. I just need to do something. Please. Okay, sure, that's fine. Yeah, there's Dawns in here. I'll play 4 Dawn. I wouldn't mind just punching the Charizard. I forgot like a candy, to be honest. If you manage to KO Zard, this is way... I mean, yeah, this would be cooked if I can KO the Zard. Does not seem very realistic, though. So, Oh... Alrighty. One of us disconnect? Okay, we're back. Away. Uh-oh. My tournament round's up. Gotta go fast. Circumstances, the second chances. Oh, we're not done yet. Rare candy. Rare candy and iron bundle. Ah! Garbage. Hold up. Wait, no, that doesn't give me anything. I do want to develop it, though. And also punch him for 30. Gotta go fast. Super Psy Bolt. We're bolting. Alright, our next round opponent is playing Lopunny Dusk Noir. Shoot, I only have 3 minutes to check in for my round. I gotta win in 3 minutes. Why not Legacy the Fez? I mean, I guess that could have worked, yeah. I don't hate that. I just want to have like the Alakazams lined up to attack with, but I don't hate the Legacy on the Fez there. Seems reasonable. They're not gonna be able to Gust. Could they Gust for the rest of the game? Maybe they could Gust for... it'd be tough for them to Gust for the rest of the game, I think, with their current board state. Yeah, tough to Gust. Tough to Gust, but maybe. My opponent has no urgency. Okay, I mean, if they're going to boss the Fez this turn, I'm definitely going to get value out of my Legacy energy. Come on, where's the urgency? I got a tournament to get to. Come on. Burn some darkness already. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just gotta slam stuff. Oh, I didn't grab a big guy. Oh, well. Uh, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, I don't have the KO? Shoot, got a one. 14, 15, 16. Play 1, 15. Okay, so I should be able to play this. Hit this. All of that. I should be able to play this. Just put this back in the deck. Okay, good math. Dude, there's no way my opponent can finish their turn in a minute. I have to just concede. There's no way my opponent's gonna finish their turn in a minute here. Yeah, Briar doesn't matter here. Unless they play Unfair Stamp. Then if they go Unfair Stamp, Briar, knock. Well, no, wait, they don't have a Charizard, bro. What? They're just cooked. I didn't even realize how cooked they were. They're hella cooked. Is their deck normal? Yeah, this won the deck that my opponent's playing won the most recent major tournament. It has now become normalized. Maybe they realize they can't pull it together off the quick search. Having to concede against a Zardless board. I know, it's so cringe. You can't piece it together. You can't piece it together. Pack it up, pack it up, pack it up. Oh my gosh. All right, we're out. If I played as fast as possible early on in the game, we maybe could have got there. Can't do it. You don't got it like that. Get out of here. All right. What the heck? Oh, I just tried to copy their... copy the deck list there. Copy their name now. There we go. Oh no. All right, chat. We're 3-1. We probably need to win the rest of our rounds to make top cut. We're up against Dusknoir, Lopunny. I'll see y'all after the round. Definitely want to go second in this one. I do not want to get... They play the Badoo. I do not want to get Badooed. No. No. Please, second. Thank you. In my hand sucks. No, it's actually... Oh, it sucks if we went first. Excuse me. Point second is chill though. Oh, this might be a TM Evo angle actually if the mulligan and top deck are... Yeah, this is definitely a TM Evo angle if the mulligan and top deck are good enough. Because Genesect... Because yeah, they could have like... Well, we'll see what their start is like as well, I guess. But if they're threatening like... Lopunny plus Dusknoir, then I'm kind of feeling scared. More gimmies? Oh my gosh, bro. The usual suspect. Badingus. Fine. Not mad. They do play fan rotom, so they can actually uniquely have like a more aggressive board. I don't know, the fan rotom is so bad though. Attack with a Lopunny. I guess the fan rotom is like a slightly more efficient attacker at KOing stuff like Gimme Ghouls. And I guess I could see board states develop where it's like you don't want... Actually, I could TM Evo through Fez, to be honest. Maybe that's a play. I really want to TM Evo here. It's like they could have Candy Nor. Like they could have some ridiculous BS. Like Phantom's kind of cool because it can get Ditto, but like losing that bench space is so bad, especially when you're playing the Pidgeot build, which they are. The Ditto is pretty chill. It's kind of a cool lad. I like the Ditto. Kangaskhan. Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh, what? They have the jamming off the rip. No. Ah, haha. That is not good. Scary. Can't call for family. Cringe. All right. I mean, they'd have to still have like a ridiculous turn to like, I don't know. I'm not getting like, well, I'm probably not getting board wiped. Okay, I got all my gimmies. That's good. But this one only has 50 HP. That's why I wanted to TM Evo his ass. He's weak. He's soft. Counter catcher. Maybe a Pokemon. I prize the baby Ceruledge, I think. Yeah, it feels bad. They can KO a lot of my guys. But if I could have like Team Evo these two or something, I'd be feeling a little bit better. And running. Alrighty. They could actually board wipe me. They could have Candy Nor, Dusclops, Mega Lopunny knockout. So I guess I could have benched Fez to play around that. I don't want them to like do some kind of counter catcher KO Fez play either. Oh, they don't even play counter. Oh, they do play counter catcher. See, if they do like a play where they go like Dusclops, Candy Nor, and then Iono me to 4, like. I mean, maybe I should put the air balloon in play actually. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. I could put the air balloon here and then put the Team Evolution here. Maybe it's just Itchy Pollen though. Maybe they're, you know, they're not feeling too aggressive this game. Feeling a little bit more passive. Their lilies are not hitting now as well. That is also a thing now. Their lilies are pretty mid. You know what would probably be pretty good in that deck? Like the turn that you pop off would be just to play. Oh, that's really good for me. Are they actually attacking with Fan Rotom? That is so good. That's really good. That's really good. No, you can't have the Iono as well. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. So I can just go after the Baneri here, right? I feel like I can just go chase Baneri. Well, that should be that's the play I want to do. Because then they're just not hitting very hard. So we'll see if we can get there. Yeah, I should probably put the air balloon on one of the bench gimme goals. I'm not regretting it too much now, but my counter catcher's in the deck, right? But I'd rather. No, I guess I'd be fine with counter catcher in here. Let's see what we draw first, though. I got boss. There's nothing to get off this, right? Yeah. Yeah, boss KO the Baneri is pretty good. Do they play? Oh shoot! Ooh, bring it back. They do play Ursaluna. Okay. I'd rather boss or counter catcher here. Or should I have gone? Should I go for like unfair stamp? Should I have gone for like Arven unfair stamp, knock out the active? I actually don't even know. That would have been a play as well there. I'm actually gonna play the boss, I think. Yeah, I could have actually just played Arven immediately, got unfair stamp, played unfair stamp, then knocked out the fan rotom, to be honest. That might have been the better play. I'm a little bit low on attacking options. I could have played the counter catcher there to have the option on the boss of this turn, but they don't take a KO. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong on that though, because they can just go into the Badoo here like they're going to. Just Badoo for the. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone in with the. The more I think about it, the more I think I should have just gone in with the unfair stamp. I should have gone. Oh boy. They could actually win this turn with... No, they can't anymore. But they could if they had Candy, nor Ursaluna. Dude, what the heck? Their deck is so cringe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have gone with the unfair stamp route, to be honest, I think, the more I think about it. I should have just immediately played Arm for unfair stamp, played unfair stamp. Now I actually don't feel that good about my situation at all. It feels like they can just line up the win. Well, if I get a prize card... Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't line up the win. If I take just a knockout, they should be off, right? No, even if I take a knockout, I need to evolve one of my bench Pokemon. Maybe I just shouldn't have benched the Charcadet, I guess. I want to have some backup in case the Fan Rotom KOs one of them. I need to be able to evolve the other one. Maybe we can just draw a Gholdengo or a Genesect here. I guess like that's good enough. But yeah, I should have gone play Vessel. What, I Nest Ball for Fez, right? Yeah, I should have just unfair stamped last turn. If I draw a counter catcher, KO Baneri, cool. But if not, just KO the Fan Rotom, and I feel like I'm pretty good there, right? Unfair them low. Yeah. And I was pretty lucky to get 2 energy there as well. Alright, let's see what we draw into. I want to play... I get like energy boss off this, I guess. Is that worth holding out for though? Because I could play this first. Now I just lose to Dusknoir. I should have, dude. I should have played the unfair stamp last turn. Now they're just gonna go Nor. I did misplay. Can't really be too mad if you misplay. I think if there's like I don't really want to give them Fez Draw. I just want to retreat to my Charcadet and pass. If I kill the active, they need Dusknoir, Ursaluna Boss, or Counter Catcher. And they get 3 more cards off Fez. Just does not seem worth it. Like, alright, hold up. Knockout, go down to 3. Dusknoir knockout, Ursaluna KO. I mean, they can get it anyways, but I give them more draw with Fez. If they whiff, I don't know. See. I should have been aggressive with unfair stamp. Last turn, yeah. Last turn I should have gone unfair stamp knockout. Okay, they can't They can't win this turn now, right? They play Iron Bundle. Okay, they're blasting. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I didn't expect them to go after my Gholdengo. Are they just gonna double? Oh, now they can counter catcher my Fez. Oh, this does work, yeah. Oh, it's fine. I think still the play is correct. Because they would have had the same play even if I take the knockout, obviously, so. Pop Nor and then Ursaluna energy. Yeah, I needed to... But do that turn was really annoying. Yeah, I just need to do the unfair stamp. I just need to unfair stamp. Trying to come up with anything else, but it just came down to the unfair stamp on the previous turn. There's nothing felt... Anything else I did that turn, or the other things I had the option of doing this turn, like, still just kind of came down to my opponent not having stuff. But if they just have stuff, then we're in trouble. So, ooh, currently whiffing. Would they need to get off this, a Nest Ball or an Ultra Ball? Off the Kanga draw. They can always just jet back up the Bidoo and item lock me again, though, even if they whiff here. Oh, the low pony works too. I was thinking about Ursaluna, but low pony works to KO the Fez too. I forgot about that. Low pony does just as much damage. I was thinking in terms Ursaluna in terms of you needing 0 energy, but I didn't KO the Bidoo, so. All right, chat. Well, maybe it's best I bow out early in the tournament tonight because I do have to wake up early tomorrow because I'm streaming a League Cup tomorrow. So I got to get up at like 7:30, 8 a.m. to go over there and set everything up for that. Does Absolbox want to go first? No, you want to go second and Turbo Energize. So yeah, with that, chat, can no longer make cut. So I'm gonna head off. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. I was prepared to stick around longer if we could make cut, but I don't think 2 losses can make top cut. So I'm gonna head off. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing. Oh no, I'm not playing. I'll be streaming a League Cup. Streaming and commentating a League Cup tomorrow. The tournament is supposed to start around 10 a.m. West Coast time. So might start a little bit late. We'll see. And then after that, Champions League starts at 3:30 p.m. West Coast time. So I'm going to be a little bit late. So I'll probably miss the first couple rounds of Champions League, but I'll be streaming Champions League after League Cup after I get home. Will be the plan. Hey, let me find someone to raid before I get out. Oh, I'll just raid Doom. Or Doom. All right, chat. Have a good one. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Best of luck to everyone who's still playing in the tournament. I see the codes in the DMs. Oh, I appreciate it, V6. Yeah, see you all tomorrow, chat. Best of luck to everyone who's still playing in the tournament. Have a good night. Peace.